of land right there. That shit's like that's Marabetia. Very strategically important.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
can you tap
I'm
where?
looking for choke points.
May dwell right there.
Okay, thank you.
Then there's the Gates of Nod down in Vern. They circled. There's also the Red Gates leading into Praldash.
Any place where we can don't have to fight them on a wide open plain where we can funnel them into an area.
And then the best, like one of the most strategically important port cities is this one right here. I'm pulling up the name right now.
I don't know
Uh,
anything about the colonies or the Shattered
Or
Isles, so I'm not really worried about those.
And just as you guys get allies, Odium is also getting allies.
Damn it.
I'm sure you guys have already figured out right now what's left of the Haunted are working for Odium, but they were already working for Odium before you guys took out their airship.
I thought you said they were working for Aora.
Yeah, that's their justification.
Okay.
It's like, again, you haven't played Mass Effect, but it's like Mass Effect 1, where the guy believes he's helping, but he's really controlled by the Reapers. Also, keep in mind this lake in the middle of the map is shallow enough that it only goes up to like slightly above your knees, so you can actually just march across
So we can.
the pure lake.
So
But-
Vent will drown in it, is what you're saying. Fucking drown in it.
I can breathe underwater.
Oh, that's a
I
shame.
cannot drown.
But yeah,
You
you
might-
can march
Damn.
troops through the pure lake if you want.
You might be able to walk through it, but waddling through knee-high water is not easy or fast, so it would at least slow them down.
And a lot of soldiers get gangrene too.
Isn't there like
It's
a
not the
giant?
best thing to do.
Isn't there like a giant ass squid in there? I'm thinking of
In
another
the pure
No.
like
lake,
There's
Yeah.
Omu.
at the. Oh
I don't know what
yeah.
you're talking
Was
about,
the-
Luigi.
Where is the Tolbrook estate at? Because there was a big body of water there. I want to go back to at some point.
Right here. Right on the
Okay,
edge.
so it was by the ocean?
Yeah.
It was okay. So something is like here that I want to explore at some point. I have a lot of things I have to do.
Yeah, the
but-
tower that you're thinking of is actually recently conquered by
No.
Yorheim.
No, because remember, whenever we were at the Tolbrook estate and they were having their dinner, Ven kind of wandered off and just went into the water to hide from Gretchen. And there's something.
Oh, that. Okay.
Thought that you said that there's something weird, and yeah,
Oh
I
my
went 'cause you
God,
kept
you're
saying things
lagging
about
Lydia,
water.
you're roboting right now.
Oh
Right.
my god.
If you're looking for choke points, Velimir, there's also one right here.
Hold on, let me zoom out.
Okay.
Where?
Bottom left.
Am I fixed?
Middle left.
Yeah, you're fixed.
Okay. So,
You said right here?
did you get?
Because there's a river, and it's flanked by a mountain and the ocean.
Did you get any of what I said?
No.
Okay, cool.
You want to
Okay, so,
explore the Tolbrick Manor again, right?
No. Okay. So, whenever the dinner was happening, I ran outside to hide from Gertrude and went into the ocean. And you said something about there's something being there, so you went. That's why you kept mentioning the ocean, which is why I went in the first place. I kept
Right.
mentioning it, but then I left to go sit down at dinner.
I'll change the music, but
So, something's there. I think.
ooh, I should play some Fable music. Hell yeah. There could be something there. There's only one way to find out. Oh shit, it's not gonna be able to play Those 4 songs.
Are the 10 heralds the
Harvest
10 unmade? Or the 10 heralds have 10 honor blades, but why are
So
what are the 10
so you have the
made?
10 you have the 10 heralds, and then you have the 10 unmade.
Okay.
And they're like, so you have honors champions, the heralds, and then you have odium's champions, the unmade. You guys have only killed 1.
And it was a bullshit fight, and you know it.
And so I'm now starting to make more unmade.
More unmade?
Yeah, so if you guys want to defeat odium's champions, or these are less like his champions and more like his demigods.
We are undefeated as champions.
Yeah, that's why I'm. It's more like these are his demigods. Also, it literally won't play anything from Russell Shaw. That's weird as shit.
So
Whatever.
basically highlighted choke points, cities will benefit from like capital cities we don't want to lose, and then areas that would seem beneficial like port towns that allow us to go to multiple areas of the map from that one point.
I'm just gonna play Elder Scrolls music again. No. Yeah, that's why I wanted to update the map, because this map is much more strategic than the previous one.
Quick question. Can we combine Spren abilities?
Yeah, some of them work really well together, like Oslin's sprint abilities.
Oh. Cool.
Alright, was it replay or was it loop? Okay, it's looping that. Okay. Alright, so I'm ready if you guys want to start doing some stuff.
Stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Alright. Yeah, so I'd probably delete those circles if you guys
I
want
can't-
like a map. If you want to do a map where you have a bunch of drawings and shit like that, I can make a separate just for drawing circles on that shit. Anyway.
I mean, the map is kind of more or less useless except for strategic stuff like this, because
Right.
Damn.
you can
This is
delete the
shit.
ones around Eurythera though,
Yeah.
because some people
People-
still haven't found it.
Yeah, people need to find that. All right. So who wants to start? So you have about a year, and the low levels are going to be sent off during this year, quote unquote, to fight Voidbringers, take on Fused, save cities, yada yada. So they're going to be leveling up during this time, and the high levels can do shit during this year, 365 days.
Someone else but me go.
Although the real calendar in this setting is actually 480 days, not 365, because each month is 40 days long.
That's stupid.
I'll go. Since everyone's volunteering.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was spacing out.
So you need what the low levels are doing, saving the world shit, leveling up. You
Yeah,
want to know what the
some-
high levels are doing?
Some dude wearing a Minuteman outfit is showing up to Oslin and be like, "Hey, the settlement needs your help. Here, let me mark it on your map." So Oslin is off.
After the 5th time, Oslin would be walking around with a Minuteman hat,
Right?
and another
There's a
soul would
settlement
have
that needs our
entered his
help.
soul or sword.
This settlement needs 4 pumpkins. Or some bullshit. So basically, the low levels are going and doing fetch quests and defending towns. Basically, the low levels are doing all the side quests, and the high levels are doing main quests right now.
And that's how the low levels somehow gain said magic item.
Yeah, they'll get their magic items, and then they get the to level 11. And then there's no longer low levels or high levels. It's just
Just people.
which character. Yeah.
Alright, so Benji, besides continuing expanding his brewing facility and shop, more like a pawn shop, would offer Valamir any kind of logistics or more kind of like crazy things if something weird needs to be done. Benji would offer his assistance there.
Does
And he would also keep an eye out to make a quick profit.
Okay.
Or selling and smuggling.
So you're going to expand your smuggling operation?
Yeah, we'll try to, but also try to use that to assist in. So if it's just similar to what Zargathax did, the places we need to control. So I'd also talk to Valamir about this, or control to keep in
So
good
the
conditions.
killing of Zargathax has left kind of a vacuum.
So Benji,
that
Benji
type
can
of
fill a
smuggling.
vacuum. Benji's a big guy; he can fill a vacuum. Benji would do something very similar to that, to where he would work again with Valamir and Verloc. What towns do we want to prioritize? Where do we want to do it? And then he will set up rings to keep food and supplies circulating through the town. And in case there is a siege, in case there is something in desperate need, he will be able to use those supplies to keep the towns going, keep morale high, and keep pushing back the enemy force.
Okay, so I'm gonna draw some circles of cities that are currently under siege by Odium forces.
shit is already starting.
You guys seen those circles, or
Yep.
am I the only one who can see
Yeah.
them?
I can see him.
Okay. Come on, I kind of grabbed that piece of shit. Okay, and then
Who is Zargathax again?
this one.
Beholder.
Beholder.
Is what?
Beholder.
He's like the beholder that you guys killed.
Oh yeah, in the basement, right? In the like that sewer thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's see here. That one. The capital of Vern is currently under siege. Not good. All right. So during the year, these cities become under siege.
Holy shit. Okay.
Oh my god.
What do we know about? Oh, there's a lot on the other side too.
I'm not worried about the colonies or Shattered Isles right now. We need to keep them off the mainland as much as possible. We'll take back those later.
All right. So
I
You
think we
guys-
should.
You guys receive
Yeah.
reports that the Shattered Isles, all of the pirates have changed sides to work with Odium.
What?
So the Shattered Isles are in open rebellion again.
Jack has betrayed us?
Yes.
It's the Shattered Isles is like Afghanistan. It's really hard to just like oppress the people into submission. And the colonies are just starting to be sieged down because the Laurenthian fleet has suffered some major setbacks because the fused can fly and some of them can drop fireballs, and it's a bit difficult to send a war mage on every single shipping or like military or even just civilian needs some sort of war mage to defend against fused attacks. The fused rarely go further into Aora though, because Aora rules the skies. So the fused have to take land very slowly in Aora. And then all of the sieges that are happening on the west coast, on near Dayton, is from Bloodraven, or not Bloodraven, Ravenhair, which is this Yorheim chieftain who switched sides, and he brought over a couple thousands of soldiers, and he's currently raiding up and down the coast and has secured 3 cities or laid siege to them. Then down south in Vern, 3 cities got hit: a port city down south, and then the army force marched all the way up to the capital, hit the capital, killed a bunch of people in a quick surprise attack, and then they took the city on this very strategic, which is called the Elbow. The Veronese Elbow.
Stella's gonna go to the elbow.
The main fighting right now is in the ocean, near the Shattered Isles, and a lot of coastal towns. So there's a lot of naval battles happening right now.
Can Stella and her followers from the order and her religion go to the elbow? The Vern?
Alright, what do you guys want to do in Vern?
Provide medical support. We have allies from the east, right?
Yes. Also, keep in mind the Radiants are currently banned from Vern, so you're going to have to
Oh,
go
fucking hell.
in disguise.
Yeah, she doesn't like going in disguise. So I'm gonna. So it said she's gonna go to Dayton. She's gonna protect these
Okay.
ports.
So these ports are currently under siege by Ravenhair's raiding parties.
Raven hairs. Okay.
Yeah, there's about 15,000 men, 5,000 per siege on those 3 port towns. Then Ravenhair himself is up north dealing with these 2 towns.
Do we have to roll for how many is in our order? Because you didn't give us.
No. Right now, Vlach has the most at about around 300 and growing. What's your order again
It's
for Stella?
Order of the Unicorns. We like fly very fast.
Okay, yours would probably be around 100 at this point.
Okay.
Most of your orders are around 100, maybe 150, with a few exceptions like Vlach, where it's just really popular.
You said I had 50.
Yeah, you have the fewest. It's hard to find mystery spren that want to bond with people.
I'm so
It's also hard
sorry.
to
Your
find
Thero
mystery
has.
spren.
There's no privacy in your Thero. I'm so sorry.
It doesn't matter. At this
I
point,
mean,
we need
it's good
everybody we can
security.
get.
It's good security because you guys do get spies from Odium. And it's like on a regular basis that you capture spies. And it's mostly due to the focus spren users. It's hard to have secret meetings when fucking people can see through walls.
So, we're currently banned from Vern.
Well, we're able to go there just for the sake of diplomacy, but after that, depending on how diplomacy goes, we might be let in.
Do we want to try and assist them, especially the capital there? Or the largest city, at least.
I would love to assist them.
But we can't.
We can, we just have to not announce that we are Radiants.
Yeah. You could meet them on a diplomatic level and try to negotiate. Or you
Right.
can just go into disguise and help their capital.
We are allied with armies that don't identify as Radiants, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you have Lorif, Daden, and Shinovar right now.
We
They're
have
not Radiants.
we have Aora, but not officially. But
Yeah,
we're like
it's more like a
besties.
unofficial ally, but they're not given direct support because they're mostly focused on holding back fused attacks from the air.
Maybe see if Bell can assist us with the air stuff. Otherwise, we can try to get the 4 ports on the west, or again, Vern, if we can get to Vern, try to help them there too.
Yeah,
If we can take out the first off, there's the choke points I highlighted, but I didn't know the capital was there. I thought it was in the middle.
which capital?
Capital of Vern.
Oh, Vern has like essentially two capitals because you have the Shogunate, which controls Vern, but then you have the desert, which is almost like an unofficial kingdom of itself, so it has a separate capital as well.
Losing both capitals would be horrible, but
It's a bit difficult for Odium's forces to get to that city right now. That's why it's mostly coastal attacks.
And the fuse
Benji,
But
have.
if they cut the head off of Vern's government, the whole kingdom could collapse.
Benji, see if you can set up diplomacy with Vern to try to give them aid. I'll send someone else to Yorheim to try to take out that general.
Yeah, I know. Chris isn't here, but I know Strong is going with Bell to hunt Ravenhair.
Oh shit, that's what he's doing?
Yeah.
Ah.
So then Benji will attempt diplomatic reasoning and assisting where we can in Vern, most of the capital.
Okay. So you can use the Oath Gate to go to the capital of Vern, but you have to give like advance notice, and you can't leave the platform once you teleport until all of the negotiation is done. So it's just going to be Benji, right?
Can I take some of my brewmasters, i.e. my other drunk friends?
Yeah. You can also take Oslin with you if you want.
Fuck
I was
my
gonna
drunk friends, I'm bringing Oslin.
I was going to ask if Vlach wants to go with him since he's since Vlach's like the more or less co-leader of your Thiru.
Yeah, kinda.
And since Oslin's going, does Vent want to go?
Oh my god.
That has a lot to do.
Now, Vent doesn't have to, but I mean, usually wherever
I
Oslin
don't
goes,
know.
Vent's not too far away.
True, true. I do want to get that knife somehow,
Yeah,
but
you have to figure out how to attune to it as well.
Benji's just carrying it in a bag.
I mean, I can also just turn it to my pack weapon and do it that way.
Yeah, that will instantly attune to it.
But yeah, if Valak wishes to join Benji, probably be smart.
I am thinking. Okay, sure.
Alright, so I'm gonna put Velimir in dating because we still have that scene where the Datish king wants to talk to him.
Yeah, shit.
Okay, I actually have an image of what he looks like. I just gotta find it real quick. Fucking somewhere. Oh, I found the perfect picture for the revenge spren, by the way.
Do you want to show me your way until we get to the Feywild?
Yeah, you gotta go to the Feywild for that one. Okay, here we go. I just have to make the fucking token. Okay, and then fucking choose. It's been a while since I uploaded a token. Alright. That's what the king looks like.
Whoa.
How do you do that? How do you do that thing where you highlight a token and it goes large, but then it just goes back down when you're done? I forgot how you do that.
I don't know.
Which one is the king? This guy?
Yeah, this guy.
Damn, he's hot. I thought he'd be
I
like
didn't know he
imagine-
short.
joined.
I thought he'd
Just
be.
imagine more like salt and pepper in the hair and like crow's feet. He's a little bit older than the picture would suggest. And he's flanked by Clara. So we'll say that Velimir is still technically in Daedon right now, as you guys head out to Varen.
I just broke some shit. Oh god.
You know, I don't have Vent's picture. That's what I'm missing.
Do you need me
There's
to
that.
resend it?
Nah, I got it. I always miss something. So Vent's going to Varen.
No, I don't think he would. He has some other things he needs to do.
Okay. Who else is going?
Stella's just staying in Dayton.
Okay.
Benji, you should take a small contingent of your drunken fucks just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's bringing some.
Well, Aslan can't handle people by himself. He can hit. Silence.
Totally. Yeah. No
Yeah.
joking. Yeah, I can.
Deals damage when he hits. If he hits. Okay. So what do you guys want to do? You want to do Velimir and Stella talking to the king, or Benji, Osland,
Still ain't
Vent?
talking to the king.
No, I'm
Going
I'm
to
over
Varen.
here. I'm over here. I'm not with Velimir.
Oh, you're over there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm helping
Yeah,
troops over
king
here.
took me. King
Alright.
took me inside by himself.
Yeah,
All right. So which scene do you guys want to do first?
Velimir.
Hold on, I think I just broke everything in Skyrim. I accidentally completed every quest at the same time.
What?
It happens.
Because I had to
you
get
know.
myself situated back into my room. Um,
I can start if people wish. Be a little easier.
Yeah. Do
Give
we
Zach
want to do the
time
Veronese
to-
thing?
Give Zach time to fix anything.
No, this shit's
Okay.
broken. I'm exiting off of that for right now.
So we'll do because Vent, Osland, and Benji.
not then.
Not Vent.
But Vlog's
No.
going, right?
Yeah,
Vlog's
Ben's
going.
and Dave. He's Ven's gonna explore Landstrout a bit.
Okay, Vince and Dayton. Put them there. Okay. Lots of pieces on the board moving.
Kitty. Hi, kitty.
Alright, so Vlak, Benji, Oslin, you guys enter the Oath Gates, which is just an empty platform right now because there's no buildings cropped up around it because Varen has been not interacting with your ethereal. You guys, I'm assuming you guys do like a send-in spell or something, let them know that you're going through the Oath Gate.
Yes. Whoever is able to do that, we'd do that.
I
Okay.
can, but I would need to know the person. I think.
We've met the that guy before. The
Did
head
we?
of Vern. Yeah, because he was pissed at us.
Yeah, so there is a new kind of like political situation in Vern right now. So currently Vern has a child emperor who's about 6 years old.
Aw.
And he was the guy who's technically controlling Vern right now is a shard bearer who was ordered to kill the kid and all of his family. He killed the family but spared the kid and essentially protects him as he transitions to the throne. So he's like regent right now.
Vlak, how... This would be... Benji would be speaking to you.
Yeah. Okay.
Vlak,
Yeah.
how do we want to go about this? Because I know stuff is on edge with Vern. Do you
I
want to
understand.
take lead or shall I?
I understand why you're asking the character, but the player's not very smart, so.
Okay.
Do you want me to?
Don't worry. I got
Okay.
this. And
Okay,
Benji
I think we
smiles.
should.
So you guys travel through
Okay.
the Oath Gate as you've done 100 times before, and you appear at their Oath Gate, but it's a little bit different before as you've noticed that they've done some construction around the Oath Gate, and you appear in a circular, very large courtyard like you're used to at the Oath Gate. However,
Wait.
built around the Oath Gate is
You know
a
what?
bunch of stone parapets and like spikes and looks
Wait.
to be a couple hundred, maybe 1,000 archers with all of their bows
I'm-
drawn, pointing at you
Weren't-
guys.
Excuse me. Weren't we going to contact them before we went?
Yes,
Yeah.
this is even
Talk about
after
the
you
sending.
contacted them.
Oh, fan-fucking-tastic.
Listen, they
Can I-
don't like us.
Fuck.
What's the
Oslin
response
would
that I got?
prepare like just to be ready for combat, not drawing a weapon, but his shield will be kind of more in a raised position and his hand will be on his sheathed sword. Benji will look surprised and put his hands up.
All right, so
I
you
look so
see
tired.
this figure walk through the archers, and he goes down, and the gate opens up from the walk onto the platform, and he's flanked by Veronese royal guard that seem to be really huddled together, and then you hear this like laughter behind the guards, and they open up to you guys, and then it reveals that there's this little kid, and he's playing with what looks like a Rubik's cube, and the guards are surrounded the kid right now with the shard bearer next to the kid.
Were they talking amongst themselves?
No,
Okay.
the kid seems to be like completely focused on his game, but the guards and the shard bearer are looking directly at you guys.
Man, I love Benji, how thinks he's a persuasive guy and he's not really. Benji will
Is
smile. Good day. We've come to chat.
So the shard bearer, this helmet kind of like mist kind of appears, and it just shows his face, but he's still wearing the helmet. And you see this kind of weathered looking. How does it? It's a bugbear essentially.
Okay.
It's this weathered looking like bugbear guy, and he says, "Relinquish all your weapons."
Benji will be like, "Not a
Where
problem."
is- where did I
Drops his
put my freaking
bag
sword?
and the sickle that he carries. Osland will begrudgingly drop his shield and sword.
Okay,
So my
the
magic item is a pen. So my magic item is a pen. So would that?
they don't perceive that as a weapon.
Okay, I will drop my spellcasting focus though.
Okay.
Osland also, you see him pull out 2 hand axes, a dagger. Yeah, that's it. 2 hand axes and a dagger. Also places those down, and he'll keep the Book of the Black Sun in his satchel.
Okay.
And
So
just
the royal
because
guards
I
take your
should,
weapons, and they're holding on to
I'm
them.
going to insight. Can I insight check because I would?
It's fucking
Like, what
like
are their intentions
2 minutes into the
exactly?
freaking scene. Sure.
I am sorry that our weapons are being taken and that.
Osland's also joining Valak on this one, but Osland's more for looking
Yeah,
at
thank you. Natural
the
20.
Nice.
the shard bearer, trying to get a feel of like his presence, because Osland obviously can't see him, just like his aura,
can-
his presence.
Yeah, you can see his face now. He revealed his face
Osland can't.
with a nat 20. He's being overly cautious right now, especially
23 with
considering
Osland.
especially considering his capital city is under siege. He doesn't know who to trust, and you can get the sense that he doesn't know if you are who you say you are. So he seems to be really on edge about people's identities right now.
Oh, interesting.
All right, so he gestures for you guys to follow him to what looks to be a growing war camp with a bunch of tents all set up just outside the Oath Gate.
How
And you can see
organized
that
are these tents?
pretty
Asking for
organized. Yeah,
Osland approves.
they look like a Alethi war camp. So, but not freaking Sadius's war camp. That shit's stupid. We're talking like Dalinar's war camp.
Good shit.
And right now, you see that the soldiers in the war camp all kind of breathe a sigh of relief because it looked like they were ready to engage in a battle just in case an army appeared at the Oath Gate.
And there's just 3 people.
Yeah. And then as you guys leave the platform, you see these large orcs place down these huge urns. It looks like they placed hundreds of them on the platform itself. And they seem really, really cautious with the urns. Like they're really delicate with them. They don't toss them. And they're really careful.
They place urns around the Oath Gate?
Yeah, on the platform. Hundreds of them. Big ass urns. Ceramic urns.
Patterns. What are inside of them? So I can
You
see
don't-
that.
Oh, you want to use your ability?
Yeah, why not?
It
Just
looks
to,
like looks like a green, like sand, green powder.
Explosives.
Can I roll a check to know what this is? What check would that be?
Sure. Roll me a Arcana or Nature check, your choice.
Okay, I have plus 11 to Arcana, so I'm gonna roll that. Okay, 17.
Yeah, this is Alchemist Fire.
Ooh. Okay.
So it burns green flames and it doesn't go out even if you jump into a lake. It still burns you. So it looks like they rigged their oath gate just in case you guys decided to send an army.
Right.
So, where does he take us?
So he takes you to the largest tent, and that's where he takes off his helmet completely, sets it down on the table, and this huge, spacious tent has a map of Vern, and you can see that he has laid out troop movements, but only for the enemies. As you can see that some of the Veronese officers are in the process of taking their own pieces of the board, and they're taking them off, but they're only showing you the enemy pieces. So they're not going to tell you where their troops are, but they'll tell you Odium's troops.
Benji will speak up. So, it seems like you might have a small issue that we may be able to help with.
So he sits down at the end of the table and then gestures for you guys to sit down. And he says, our capital has been under siege for 2 weeks now. The enemy was able to enter the city without breaking down the gates. Someone opened up the gate for them.
So someone's working on the inside. Possibly.
Perhaps. And he summons his oath blade, or shard blade, slams it down onto the ground, and he points towards looks like it's called the Badlands. So you see like south of the Gates of Nod, you see all these like crags and spires.
Yep.
Yeah. So he says they've been getting a lot of reports of Onis in those towns. And some towns have become pseudo kingdoms as Onis take over control, and they're near impossible to hunt down because they can just shapeshift into something else.
Man, if only we had someone that can see through anything.
Yeah.
Okay, for shape changers, I can only have true sight up to 3 feet, so I can just have to get really close to someone for
Oh,
that
that'd be
to
so
work.
awkward.
I would be. Okay, why 3 feet? Why not 5 feet? Because 5 feet is like the melee combat range. Why 3 feet?
Because you gotta get real close. I
hate
initially wanted it to be like 6 inches or 8 inches, but that's a
What?
bit too close.
Velimir is
need
an Oni, right? Sorry.
assistance with this?
No.
He's a changeling.
Yeah, changeling.
Can't they
What were we
shapeshift?
saying, Benji?
So you need us to assist with this?
He stares at you and he squints his eyes at you and he said, "No, I want you to tell me what you have to do with this." And then you hear armored footsteps outside the tent. And Oslin, the tent is now surrounded.
Oh.
Benji under his breath is like, piss.
I would have
Oslin
noticed them all coming to the tent, though.
Yeah,
Right?
you would have seen them.
Oslin is
Yeah, I don't-
extremely on guard.
That's much I can do.
I kind of want Oslin to ready in action, but I don't think I'm going to do.
He slams his hand onto the table. And he's like, "This has the radiance all over it.
Oh my god.
Ever since the Requiem, you guys have betrayed mankind, and you are doing it again."
Benji puts his hands up. He's like, "Ooh, that's not us. We're trying to stop whatever's going on here, assist with the siege, and This Oni problem is something we may be able to assist with. We have nothing to do with Onis. I guarantee that. I don't like Onis. They scare me.
And he points towards Valak and Oslin, and he says, "What say you?"
Oslin kind of looks from the tent opening towards him, blind as hell. I
Are you gonna say
see.
something or?
Yeah.
Okay.
For us, there's no strategic value in attacking you. There's more value in having you as an ally and help assisting and protecting what land you have, so we can all work together for a safer future.
He
Currently,
looks towards Valak.
I'm thinking of what to say. I've had too much
No pressure.
food. Yeah.
Just talking to a pseudo emperor.
Man, I should have brought the child with a +9 to persuasion.
told you. Can Osmond roll a
I didn't think about that.
strategic check to see if he knows that those towns and the Badlands have any strategic value for Odium?
Sure. Yeah, roll me a strategy check.
Fuck yeah. Come on, high roll. 13 plus 6, 19.
Odium's making a play for the Gates of Nod.
And that's obviously a very strategic point, being a choke point.
Yeah, he can cut off all of Southern Vern, which is the richest part of Vern, from the rest of the continent if he takes the Gates of Nod. And he already controls the northernmost choke point. And then anywhere else you have to travel through is you have to go through these Badland areas, which is just a nightmare for any army.
The Osland doesn't. We don't know what Odium's army can or is consisted of, so the Onis could be anything really.
You guys have an idea, because we're saying a couple weeks have gone by in this downtime, so you guys have heard reports of how the armies operate. They seem to have 3 different unit types, along with whatever group allied with them. So they have their war form, which are just really nasty on the battlefield. Then you have their nimble forms, which are spies and assassins. And they are just fucking impossible to bring down, or to capture, really. Then you have their storm forms, which are the ones that fly and cast spells.
Okay.
And obviously they have Thunderclass to siege down cities.
Oh, cool.
Valak, unless you have anything to speak up, Osland will continue.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask a question. Logan, so we know why Odium's attacking, right? It's because he wants to
He wants to wipe out all
take
of the
his...
humanoids because they are killing the Spren, and Odium is wanting to protect the Spren.
Okay,
But that's
and
not
this
what
guy
everyone
thinks...
else believes. That's what
Yeah, I know.
the Radiants know, because they learned that information.
not
But the
that
rest of the world believes these are Voidbringers, and they're just here to bring desolation, and there's no morals to Odium, I guess. They just think Odium is just evil.
Right, and he thinks this guy thinks that we are the ones behind the attack, or we are the reasons why it's happening.
Well, he knows about the Requians. He just doesn't know the truth about the Requians.
I forgot what that was.
Well, the truth is that all of the Shardbearers, or the Radiants back then, the last Desolation, learned about the truth that Odium is just trying to protect the Spren,
Oh, right,
and
yeah.
that humanity, or the humanoids, as I say, when I say humanity, I mean all of the humanoid races. So humanity
Yeah.
was the one who invaded this planet, not the other way around. And Odium is just
Got it.
trying to wipe you guys out. Wants to go back to peace and harmony.
So were there
supposedly.
ever Were there ever reports of such attacks before people started getting sprung bonds, or no?
Yeah, sporadic. I mean, like, so while you guys were becoming heroes, there was also other heroes popping up here and there and doing their own little adventures. But it all kind of happened at the same time.
Okay.
So some insidious odium plots have been stopped by other bands of adventurers. But now it's full-on invasion.
No, like before people, like, it was really well known people were getting the sprung bonds. Were there any attacks by Odium?
Yes. Small in
Okay.
scale, more subtle, trying to shift politics. Hence the reason why some royal families are a little thin right now because of the assassin in white.
Okay. I am so sorry. I need to put words together. I don't know why I'm so jittery today.
You're fine.
So he points towards the capital on his battle map. And he looks towards you guys and he says, "The gates will be open to you once more if you can lift the siege of our capital. Then we can begin to negotiate."
And what of the Oni problem?
That is the only reason why we allowed you to get this far. We need people who can track down Onis. They're not as deadly when they cannot hide.
Benji smiles. He goes,
Uh.
"Well, we got our best tracker right here." Points to Valak.
God damn it.
Yes.
Benji would have pat Valak on their shoulder, but I feel like he would break Benji's wrist.
I could try, but it failed.
Yeah, you wouldn't, but Benji doesn't know that.
So he wants a formal, like freaking written out that you guys are gonna help them deal with the Oni problem. Then he's willing to negotiate further.
Contract.
And the siege problem, or just the Oni problem?
We'll tell you more about the siege problem if you agree in writing to help with the Oni problem. He seems to be more concerned about shape-shifting demons who can eat people than he is about a siege.
Right.
Benji and Ozan both look centerwards towards Valak. I'm assuming Valak's between the two. Ozan nods yes, and Benji also nods yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so he writes up the contract.
Is this
Do you guys want to do an actual contract, or do you just want me to just say what the contract is?
like a magical contract, or
No, like Valak's
like,
contract.
for us to tell
Yeah.
you what the
It's legally
us to tell you.
binding.
Vlog's
tell you
contract.
what we
Vlog's
want in return.
contract.
no? I'm not gonna write the contract for us.
Oh yeah, true,
Ah.
Naren.
Are you planning on breaking the contract?
No.
Well, then it's fine.
Just I can't write the contract for us. I don't know if he can use the pen
contract-
himself.
The way that he's wording the contract right now is that you guys are offering assistive support to hunt down and track Onis for the next year. It requires full-time support, meaning that you're going to need at least one person who can track Onis in every single Veronese city. At least one.
I have like 300 people who can see everything, so
But they have to be
We're
near you to
fine.
do it.
yeah. Fuck. That's right.
It would require Valak to stay in Vern
God.
the whole time.
I mean, I'll be fine.
Question.
That's fine.
The house guard from House Rose that have their eyes now scooped out. Are they part of Ozan's personal guard now?
Yes, kind of like the proto version. They're not quite. Osland doesn't quite have an organization just yet.
Yeah,
At the
but
end of the year, it'll become formalized.
would I be able to use them in assisting Valak and Valak's followers and hunting Onis.
Yeah, is that what Oslin offers?
Ozan would offer that along with himself, and Benji would offer him and drunken monks with that
Okay, so
assistance.
the-
Yeah, I
that
would.
we have
Yeah.
people who can fight along with the locks, people who can see.
Yay.
So
Yeah,
they are gonna they will offer 1 gold bar per Oni head.
Oh, Benji's happy with that.
And then they give you this large jug with a picture of a Veronese guy. So he's got 4 arms. He's wielding a great sword, and then his bottom arms are holding this huge, like, jug. And inside the jug is a bunch of heads. And they say you put the heads in this jug, so that way the Onis are permanently locked. Like they're basically sealed away. And if anyone breaks the jug, they get released again. So you're gonna need a safe place to keep it.
How big's the jug?
Huge. Like fucking
So I
it would
couldn't
need to be
put it in a bag
strapped
of
to your
holding.
back. Unless the
Does
bag of holding is
Bagman
empty.
exist? Does the Bagman exist in this world?
No.
Thank
There are
you.
there are interdimensional spren though that can enter those spaces.
Yeah, but they won't steal things, right? Right,
Anyways,
Logan?
No confirmation.
I mean, you guys can trust spren, right?
Yeah.
No.
So after you guys agree to this, and that's what you're doing, right? So he's gonna hold you to your word.
yes, we will
Yeah, that's
do
fine.
what we can to
Okay.
assist. Yes.
Now he gives you the truth information, and this is where he does start showing you troop movements at the dismay of his commanders. But with the contract, he seems to ease up on his paranoia a bit. And then he tells you what really happened in the capital city. He said he describes it as a gigantic red cloud hovering over the city, and then everyone in the city started murdering each other.
Have we ever heard something like that before?
It sounds very familiar to the giant dome.
You guys can roll
Yeah, but
history
we're a
checks.
giant red cloud.
Oh,
Okay.
I have Ozan has
History, I'm good.
advantage.
Did I roll? I roll a 30.
Yeah, Ozan got a 7, and Benji
I
got a 4.
got a 30. It's fine.
Got what, a 30? Like
Yeah.
natural 19 or
I
some
have a
shit?
plus 11. Yeah. Let
Okay.
me look what I rolled, but I know I got a
You
30.
got a 19.
It was
19
yeah,
plus 11,
19.
30.
Nice.
Well, surprisingly, Blanc is the only one who could have really gotten a good idea of this because you read the book about the 10 unmade.
Yeah, yeah.
And this sounds like Ner'gul.
And we know who that is. Our characters.
You briefly read about Ner'gul in the book. Sometimes he's known as the
Okay.
Thrill, and he
Yeah.
tempts people into murderous rage.
Alright, I'll tell General about Ner'gul and that, you know, the thrill, that whole mess.
Yeah,
That's
any
probably
army that he sends towards the siege eventually turns on itself, and they start killing each other because of that red mist. But anything outside of the red mist is unaffected.
do we know of a way to what is the word? To be a that's not it.
Disperse the cloud?
Not that like just to be immune to counteract it in
He's
any
not sure.
form. Okay.
None of his court wizards have been able to figure it out.
Can I roll?
Well, most of them
thing?
died in the initial fight. So, because
Yeah,
when court
yeah.
wizards go batshit, they turn things into dust.
Yeah, that's. Is there an amount of time that it takes for them to turn?
Seems to happen instantly.
Okay.
It didn't affect him because the mist couldn't get past his shard plate. He couldn't breathe it in. And that's what he assumes, that you have to breathe it in.
Okay, there are some races that don't need to breathe. And some people too with their spren.
So those are the two major things happening in Varen right now. But they also have two cities under siege. They have the port city, which is where most of Odium's forces are, and they're kind of trickling reinforcements up to the capital whenever they need to, because this guy is still harassing. He just has his troops avoid the red cloud. So any fighting that happens is outside of the red cloud. And then they have the strategic choke point up north. And that is currently under siege, captured.
Okay.
Let's focus on the capital first and then get the choke point back at least.
We need to take care of the Onis first, though, right?
Well, that happens over the course of a year.
Yeah, that one takes time
Okay. Yeah.
because it's just time
Okay.
consuming to hunt them down. You have to figure out what alias
Right.
they're using. Basically all of those cities and towns is John Carpenter's The Thing. No one can trust each other because they think everyone is the Oni.
There's a spell called Moonbeam that I don't want to randomly hit people with it. Plus, I don't have access to that spell, but it turns shape changers back to their true form.
Yeah, just keep in mind Moonbeam will kill commoners, so you can't just like
Yeah,
you can't
I
just
don't
have
even
them
have
walk
that
through the
spell, so
Moonbeam.
Well, hey, we know they're not the Oni.
Just have a roving death
Yeah.
beam just
They go
crawl
through
across Vern.
airport security or some shit. Raise your hands to see if you're an Oni. If you roll high on the
Death
damage, they just die. Because
yeah,
the
you can't
average
do
commoner has
non-lethal
like
spell damage, right?
yeah, the average commoner has like 4 HP or some shit.
Damn.
All right, is there anything else you guys want to discuss? You can't really move about in Vern unless you're looking for Onis.
There are things I want to do, but in my own time when I have that.
You can research about Narragaul if you want.
Yeah, that'd probably be.
Yeah,
Oslin would do that. Benji would be.
I'll do it.
Benji would be not like messing around, but Benji would be doing Benji things, looking at things interesting. Maybe he's trying to set up a smuggling ring.
In Vern?
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm not there. I can't
Oh, I
stop
never
you.
actually gave you the name of that shard bearer. Give me a second here.
You know that thing when your cat's looking at you and they just like keep like moving their head up for some reason?
Nodding almost.
Yeah, like they're like looking at something and they're kind of just like the thing when they're smelling where they just move their head back and forth.
Okay, so his name is Yashiro Tomoyasu.
Can you put that into roleplay?
Yes, I can.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah,
And to say
Oslin
who it
was-
is too.
You guys
Oslin
don't know
was
how to
also
spell
trained in
that
Vern.
immediately?
Oslin was
Let's put it
trained in
in
Vern?
roleplay.
Yeah, because Oslin has a samurai background. Or the samurai, he's just the fighter with the samurai subclass.
What's it called? The assassin in white is Zeth Villana, right?
Yes.
Zeth Villana.
Okay. Yashiro Tomoyasu.
Okay. Osland would research this red cloud.
See if I'm being my cat real quick.
Okay, so do you guys? The best library in Varen is currently under siege right now, but there is a big library in the other capital city, which is the desert one, is the Eye. So you guys can travel there to pour over their library.
So we're not
I'm sorry, the what?
the eye.
The Eye. That's the name of the
Okay.
lake, and also the city.
Oh, okay.
So
Right.
we're not in the capital city itself that is under siege. We're outside of it.
Yeah, you're currently in the Eye right now. Actually, yeah, you're actually in the city right now. Anyway, because you
But
wouldn't
we're-
have oath gated to the capital that's currently under siege, because that would be kind of pointless.
Oh, I thought that's what happened.
Yeah, I also thought we oath gated into a capital under siege.
No, that whole city is under a huge red cloud, and anyone who enters that cloud starts killing everyone that's near them.
Gotcha.
So the
Is
city is
there-
pure chaos right now. All of the bureaucrats and court officials have all murdered each other. So the government
there a-
has definitely been hit below the knee. What are you trying to say, Lydia?
Is there a place like other than Vern where we could find information about Nirgul? Because I could make the people.
Urithiru, if you guys know that city.
Yeah, I think I've heard of it.
It's the capital of the Radiance.
Yeah.
There is an asshole who rules it though. Pale skin, size at everything.
He deserves to be an asshole after everything he's gone through.
I'm not even that much of an
Totally
asshole.
justified. Yeah, he's not that bad.
Sounds like something an asshole would say.
Compared to Rugby, he's not bad.
Yeah, compared to Rugby. Or
Compared to
Iron Jaw.
Rugby, he's the most polite motherfucker you'll ever meet.
Alright. Do you guys want to do anything else besides the research?
Yes. I have some spells I want to cast. Let me look
Okay.
up the spell description real quick.
Do you guys remember how to do research?
Nope.
Spend money. It's in the book, Tasha's Cauldron.
Yeah, it's in Xanathar's Guide.
Oh, Xanathar, not Tasha's.
Smells like chloroform is burning.
I
That's
love that
concerning.
smell.
Why do you know what that smells
You
like?
could be having a
Well,
could
you
be
see.
having a stroke.
I thought that was toast.
No, it's any smell.
Any smell.
Any smell?
Yeah, any smell, and then
Wow,
you pass
I'm
out.
having a stroke all the time.
Okay, researching.
Okay, so I would, before we do the research or after, anytime really, I would like to cast Commune, Legend Lore, and Divination at some point. On Berther.
Okay. Let's do the first spell. What was the first spell?
Commune, I can ask 3 questions. Let me look up, because I wrote this down. I think I should have.
Let's see,
Notes.
downtime. Okay, you said Oslin's doing research?
Yes.
Okay, so you need 50 gold, which is like materials, bribes, gifts, and other expenses. So you
Correct.
start out with 50 gold.
And I
Then,
do 50 gold to add a
So you
plus
focus
1
on-
bonus for up
yeah,
to
you
6
focus on a
turns.
person, place, or thing. And after 1 week, you make an intelligence check with +1 per 50 gold spent beyond the initial 50 gold, with a maximum of +6.
Don't you,
You
get
can
a
also
bonus if
spend
you have
more time.
the sage
And
background?
then-
I'm also researching, remember?
Yeah,
So,
if you have the sage background, that gives you a bonus.
And then if you have,
What bonus?
you're in a well-stocked library or knowledgeable sages, you may be able to gain advantage.
So you would have advantage on this check.
Okay.
So you can
I'll
do
write
one
back.
work week. You can do one work week and a bunch of gold, or you can do like 6 work weeks and not have to spend that gold, but it takes more time.
Ozen's gonna spend 350 gold. So that's with the +6, including the additional bonus.
Okay,
Uh,
so it'd be a
additional gold.
plus 6
then-
plus your intelligence
Yes, plus with advantage.
with advantage. Yeah.
Okay. So
I'll
and
just do 100 gold. So
is it just intelligence?
Plus,
All right.
is that 100? Not
Yeah,
including the
100.
initial 50, or does that
It is
include the
including.
initial 50?
It includes. So do what?
Okay. So you just get a bonus plus 1.
Okay.
Okay, then I'll
this.
just put down another
Okay.
50.
21
So plus 2.
plus 6 would be
Nice.
21 plus 6 is 20 something. 21 plus 6 27.
So you learn
So is it-
3 pieces of lore about Ner'ghual. So the way I do this is it's basically 3 questions, and I can give you the best answer to my ability.
Oh boy. Flock, write this down. The blind man found something.
So with oh wait, you are blind. How do you?
He's
I-
in Vern. He's obviously having a woman read it to him,
Oh yeah, that's
Like
right.
like a true Alethi man.
And he has also studied in Vern before, so he would understand this.
He's not even legally allowed to read anyway because he's a man.
He's just handing over money. Let me mark
I
off
can
6,
read, though.
330.
Okay, but okay.
Vlach,
What
you
is my
also
bonus
have
for
to have
my-
someone read it for you too,
No.
because
They don't know.
you look
They
like a
don't know my
man,
gender.
so they're gonna treat you like
Shut
a
up.
man.
I'll put gloves on my hands, on one of my hands, and I'll be fine.
You wanna wear a glove as if you are a woman in their society,
So I
but you
can
also look like a
read.
man.
I don't care.
I'm just
You're my own
saying,
fucking
like,
reason.
this is a conservative
Actually-
society.
Hold on. Hold on. Don't even have to open the book. I can just like glance at a book and just read it from like 50 feet away.
Not really.
Yeah, I can.
I mean, yes, you can, but have you ever tried to read a book by reading every single page all at once at the same time?
Yes. Not really, no.
It would just look like a jarbled mess of letters. You'd still have to flip pages.
Benji will
So what is-
try to look at something while the week is happening also. Sorry, you can continue.
What is the bonus for my background?
It would have given you advantage, but you already have it anyway.
Okay, cool. So intelligence check. It's intelligence check, right?
Yes.
That's a
Yes.
2, so good thing I have
Plus
advantage,
1.
and that's not much better. So 14, because I also put down another 50, so it's another.
So add an additional 1 to whatever you roll because you spent an extra 50 gold.
No, then I put down another 50, so it's 100
So it'd be just a plus 1.
plus the 50. No, I did the 50, and then I put down
Yeah.
another 100.
Oh, so that'd
So I
be a
have
plus
plus
2.
2.
My bad.
Yes.
So you spent 150
So-
total.
I got the awesome rolls. I got 12 plus 2 was a 14. Damn,
So you learned 1 piece of lore.
that's fine. Yeah.
All right. So what do you guys want to know?
Shall I ask first?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oslin's studying or looking for strategic ways of defeating him. What is the best way to defeat him? So weaknesses, then their abilities,
Okay.
and then
So just like with divination spells, you have 3 questions.
Yep.
So you gotta ask
you want me to ask a question?
one simple question
Okay.
that I can answer.
So the name is Ner'ghual, correct?
Yeah. I'll put it in roleplay how to spell it.
What is Ner'ghual's weaknesses?
Okay, give me a second. Oh, there's a U in there, isn't there? Of course there is.
Damn it, I was close to spelling that.
So with that question, he has no weaknesses.
Fantastic.
So you have 2 more questions.
What are Ner'gul's abilities?
Okay. So you pick up old texts about Ner'gul and how he operates. Basically, he causes creatures to become erratic and frenzied, brutish and murderous. And he almost always appears as a gigantic cloud of red mist. And wherever he is located, within like 200 miles radius, creatures are much more violent and they escalate things, even if it's just like a petty squabble.
Wait, like that movie Sadness? I think that's what it's called. Where everyone got really sick and started just doing the worst things they could think of.
Yeah, so everyone has a hair trigger within 200 miles of Ner'gul. So lots of people are just airing out their grievances. Past arguments turn into violent fights, stuff like that. And but he can also transform the mist into huge talons, and this bird-like face creature can bite as the mist itself, so he can attack creatures as himself. And then he's also capable of summoning this horrific rage beast that is covered in spikes and has 2 heads and is just a nightmare fuel. It's like a manifestation of a certain creature's rage, and he usually tailor makes the rage beast to whatever he's targeting. So it's like your own inner rage is fighting you.
Felmir wouldn't stand a chance.
Um, I guess the last question would be how do you revert the mist into an original form?
You're asking if he has
If he has an original form,
a true
and,
form?
yeah, and how do you revert it? It's 2 questions, but it'd be does he have a true form?
His true form is the mist itself. And he always goes to the most wrathful places on the planet. So if there's a country that has a lot of violence and rage, he's there, usually causing it or attracted to it. So his
Those are
true
my 3
form is the
questions.
cloud.
Okay.
That could be his weakness. He's attracted to violence, so he goes to it.
It's a shame Asa no longer has a rage spren.
It's like a moth to a
The
flame.
Yeah.
wrath spren.
And Nergul will try to talk to you. I remember that.
He did.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's actually one of the
But-
eyes in the Land of
Mhm.
Shadows. So you got 1 question, Valak. No pressure.
Yeah. How do you get rid of the mist?
How do you get rid of the mist?
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome.
There. So, the only way
Nothing, just
to
doing downtime shit.
you can't really get rid of the mist, but you can defend against it with like a 10-foot sphere. If someone is playing music that they absolutely love. So if you're listening to
Interesting.
really, really good music, it creates like a bubble. As long as the music
Interesting.
plays, you're unaffected.
Send a marching band in with the army or something.
Oh,
It's not just rhythm. It's not just like drums or anything. It's got to
Yeah,
be like
no, I know. Yeah,
think like Vecna. It's got to be like
Yeah,
you
that's what I
gotta
was thinking.
love the fucking song you're hearing.
I still need to
Okay, I
fucking
will-
watch that show.
I will tell the general that information because I think that's important.
And
To
by the
know.
way, I came up with this fucking shit before Vecna came out, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna keep it.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a
Oz-
good idea.
Oslin would also share that information.
I'm not gonna let a TV show change my fucking villains just because Vecna did it.
True.
During that week, Benji will be messing with the puzzle box of worms.
Oh, you're doing the puzzle box.
He's
Roll me a
just-
strategy check.
Oh, Benji's strategy check. Here we go.
Oh, I could have casted guidance on myself for that.
Oh,
Intelligence
strategy
check, oh well.
for Benji. Not proficient. Intelligent modifier. Just says intelligence modifier. Okay. All right. Here we go. Go Benji.
We
Yo,
believe in you, Benji.
Natural 20
Nice.
Natural 20. Okay, so you get
plus
past
0.
you get past the first puzzle.
Cool.
So there's a really small needle that runs along the box, and then there is something that is like a pen that you can pull off the box. What you do is you drag the needle using a magnet throughout the box, and you have to hit a specific sequence of dragon, which is it's like a code, and then it opens up the box itself, and the box
All right, I'm back.
appears and it opens, and there is 7 dragon skulls with their like mouths open, and they're all facing towards each other in a circle.
Is it like whack-a-mole?
He. How large is it? It's not that large, I'm assuming.
It's a pretty big box.
Oh,
It's a puzzle
big,
box.
It's a big
Yeah.
box. Okay.
And you just
Oh.
solved the first out of 7 puzzles.
Yay!
Oh, are we doing puzzles?
Benji
Yeah.
has a puzzle box, and I rolled a natural 20. Yeah, I guess he will continue to mess with it over the course of, like, when he's not doing anything of importance.
Okay. Roll me another strategy check then. Let's see if you can get past the second puzzle.
That's a 3.
That's a 3?
Yeah, so no.
Okay. Roll a deck save.
Oh, Benji's good at deck saves.
That one.
That's 18.
18. Okay, so you
Uh,
take half damage.
He does have the evasion when I have to make deck saving throws to only take half damage. I instead take no damage if I succeed.
Okay, good. So you take no damage. As all 7 of the heads breathe out different types of damage types. You have like fire, and you have ice, you have lightning and thunder and acid and all that shit. So each dragon head represents a different chromatic part of the Tiamat.
Benji closes the box and puts it away, as whatever's behind him has been hit by this torrent of dragon's breath.
Yeah. It's a strange feeling because there's also cold mixed with the fire, so it's not quite setting things on fire, but there's still like acid and lightning and all that other nasty.
Benji will mess with it later.
am I able to cast?
Yeah,
spells
now let's do the
or
spells.
no? Okay.
So what's the first one?
Even though it casts like legend lore.
Legend lore. Okay.
So I'm gonna read the
That's a
description of
spell.
it.
Yeah.
Okay. Name
it
or
up on-
describe a person.
20.
Okay. Yeah, you can read it yourself.
Read out loud to the class.
Okay, so what's the thing that you name?
Birther.
Okay. So let's see here. Fuck, how am I gonna word this? Give me a second. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Because I'm looking at the description of the spell, and I can be a little vague about it.
Yeah, I know you want to
Um,
be vague.
The man with the empty mind is sending past foes and enemies to the man with no nose.
We know a man with no nose? Is Voldemort in here?
That is actually very familiar. The man with no nose. I just
The
It's
ma- the
sending.
man-
It's speaking in the present tense, right? This is
I don't know.
sending
I don't make this stuff up.
It
hold
says,
on.
spell brings to your mind a brief summary of the significant lore of the thing you named. The lore might consist of current tales, forgotten stories, or even secret lore that's never been widely known.
Yeah, so it can
Yeah.
be either or.
So,
The man with an empty mind brings enemies to what did it say? What did it say again?
The man with the
Friends,
empty mind is Verther.
the man
clearly.
with
yeah,
the
yeah, of course.
empty mind is sending friends and foes to the man with no nose. The eagle goes off.
I think I have a good idea of who the guy with no nose is. I just have to make sure I'm correct.
All right, what's the next spell? Also,
Um,
you got to mark off 250 gold.
yeah. Let me look at the other spell zero components. Actually, could I have the
It's
no?
way
Velmir
more.
has it.
It's 450 gold to cast this spell. It's 250 worth of incense, then 200 gold worth of ivory strips.
Could I have rolled Spring Luck to see if I was the one who took the Philosopher's Stone? Because Velmir and I share it.
No, you guys didn't say you were bringing it, so you didn't bring it.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Remove.
I'm assuming Velimir is the one who is in possession of that right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Makes sense.
I usually keep it for Vivifies, but okay. Let me look at the next material components.
Where's this picture?
Oh, Oslin. The eclipse is coming within 7 days, and there is a huge, like, contingent of Black Sun followers in the eye. So they have their own tower, just like you saw in Darkon.
Oh, cool.
Do you want to
I am
climb the tower?
absolutely climbing the tower.
Didn't
Okay.
like a
What?
couple, like dozen people also join after the battle?
Yeah.
Couple hundred.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm not going to cast Divination because I want to do that
What was that one lady
when we feel
that Oslin can
prepared.
like summon now?
Umbanka.
Banka.
Umbanka.
I
Actually,
can no
he-
longer. I already summoned her.
He-
Vent.
Yeah, you already summoned her.
I have it. I can do it. I haven't done it yet. But okay, the other spell. I'm going to cast Divination at a later date when I feel prepared to deal with that whole mess. But I'm going to cast Commune.
Okay, commune. What does that do?
You contact your deity or divine proxy and ask up to 3 questions that can be answered with a yes or no.
So you're gonna ask
You receive the correct
Asmodeus,
answer.
or Asmodeus is like
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. You receive nothing.
What the fuck? Okay.
No answer from Asmodeus or Asmodeus's divine proxy.
Did you delete it?
Okay.
No, that wouldn't make sense.
He's probably dead. Can I?
Oh,
Because I've been
Oslan,
hearing things about.
as you enter this tower, you enter through the foyer, and there's Umbanka right there.
You're not dead yet, you old crag.
She turns to you. Wouldn't I be so lucky? Then I wouldn't have to stare at this ugly mug.
Lucky you.
The fuck are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing here? Going up to pray.
Bah!
You gonna hit me with your stick again?
Oh, she definitely will. Do you want a picture of half gear? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, him.
Okay.
She has like a plus 20 to hit, I think.
Yeah, she's pretty ridiculous. That's half gear.
No, did you put in the roll 20?
Yes.
Oh, give me a second.
So I wasn't done doing my thing.
But-
But...
I thought he didn't have a nose.
He doesn't have a nose.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Oh.
That's what I thought.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
shit.
right. Shit.
Yeah, Afgir's ears are clipped, and they removed his nose when he became stained.
Okay.
So Umbanka is becoming super massive and will consume the world. She starts
I wasn't done
eating
with-
everything.
what I wanted to do with the commune.
That's too bad. Umbanka has now consumed the world.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
sweet.
well-
Elder Scrolls next?
What was the spell you're casting?
Commune.
Yeah,
Commune,
I've heard about Yottleped, right? At this point, from my.
Oh, you want to
cultists.
ask Yottleped?
Yeah,
Okay.
just to see if it works.
All right. So remember, there is a 25% chance because you're casting it a second time
Yeah.
that it will
Actually,
just lie
I'll
to
do
you.
this the next day. Then.
Okay. So you're
Let's have a week.
communing with Yottleped. So what appears before you is a mass of black tentacles, and along the tentacles is a bunch of eyeballs with split pupils.
Oh shit. Okay. Wait till the cultists learn about Yottleped's warlock, who's just kind of running around. All right. So should I start asking my questions?
Yeah, I can ask up 3 questions. Yes or
All
no.
right. Let me.
It's got to be a yes or no question.
Yeah. I only have 2 things written down. Okay, first question. Is my mom alive? I don't think she is, but it's just nice to ask.
Yes.
What? Wait.
Yeah!
Shit. Okay.
Really threw you off, didn't it?
It did throw me off. I thought she died. Well, I think she did, but I think she's also alive again. Okay. Second question. Do I have any full-blooded siblings?
Yes.
Okay.
Wow.
Got one more question.
I got one more question.
I would say more, but
Okay.
it says I can only say yes
Yeah.
or no or unclear.
Yeah, that's fine.
Server's up.
You.
I don't know what my third question should be. Is this Modi's dead?
Yes.
Well, shit.
What'd you ask?
Is
Is
Asmodeus dead?
Asmodeus dead?
Oh,
Yadalped disappears in a puff of mist.
All right, that's something to unpack later.
Yeah, Odium has to wage a war on two fronts. In the divine and in the material.
wow. That's scary.
Do you have
Apparently,
the
he's
the-
fucking winning the divine.
you
Yeah, he's
have
killed
the
two gods
thing
now.
that I got from Legend Lore written down somewhere, so I can get that.
Oh, do you want me to write that out?
Yeah, I can put it in roleplay, please.
Okay.
Wait, you said
I have the memory of a goldfish.
you said he killed two gods? Who's the other god?
Remember, it's
Giant
the stag in the
No!
yeah.
He killed my god, the fuck?
Remember,
Yeah, I thought that was
you
somebody
got a
else.
unicorn, not a stag. You got as a unicorn, not a stag.
Wait, what? I'm so confused.
Don't you worship a unicorn?
Yes?
That's not a stag.
Stag is an adult male deer with the big horns.
Okay, so it wasn't
Antlers.
Solfonde.
No.
Okay, thank God.
Solfonde is kind of fucked though,
Oh yeah, true.
Thank you.
based on what I
I
remember.
mean, you
Yeah.
can cast me yourself.
I'll do it in a bit.
Okay, I guess
Yes,
that's it. I'm done.
Safonde is
That's what I wanted to
wounded.
know.
Got it.
I don't want to use my mirror anymore because last time I did that, something creepy happened. So yeah, I'm done.
Do it
Okay.
again.
So, Oslin's going to read a chapter from the book. Is Vent doing the same across the world?
Yeah,
Okay.
he is.
All right. So, which chapter do you guys want to turn to, or do you want to just turn to one that's random?
I'm going to turn to the one that Yusuf said. Let me see what that is. Chapter 43, verse 4.
I too will also read that one.
Okay. So the chapter is talking about a princess from a faraway kingdom that asked her father for a unicorn, but those things didn't exist, but she would always draw them as if they did. So then the father went to his court wizard and had a unicorn created. Shortly thereafter, the king returned back after winning a battle to find his child's room covered in blood, with the unicorn covered in blood, having consumed his child.
Holy shit.
And instead of killing the unicorn, he had a second unicorn made, female, and he released them to the wild. And then at the end of the verse, it says, "Why did he do this?"
I don't know.
Wow.
What?
Oh, yes. And you worship these.
Yes. Yay.
Yeah, we know that they eat meat. We've known this, but like, damn.
Yeah, they're carnivores. They're like
So,
pumas or like leopards. They're not prey animals. They're apex.
I love them so much. Sorry.
does this need to be said out loud, or could it be more so in head?
What do you mean saying out loud?
Like, would
you're
would
speaking to the book?
Oslin speak this out loud, or would he be able to answer the question in his own head?
It doesn't really matter. It's just the book knows what your interpretation of it is. And then,
Okay.
as you guys know, the next page is the book's interpretation of that event.
So
So
before, go ahead.
Should we, not to, because I don't know his interpretation, but should we, like, one of us deafen ourselves, whoever's going first, so we don't hear the other first interpretation, so we can have our own one, or do you want us to just send it to you?
No, you can.
Or-
You guys can just say what your
Absolutely not.
interpretation
You can
is.
say it first, because I already know what mine is.
Yeah, I know what mine is too. Okay, Mine is
Cares?
he bred them and released them into the wild because that's what his daughter wanted. She wanted them to exist, and even though they killed her, he wanted her dream to live on and run away and be free and be terrifying monstrosities elsewhere.
Well,
Okay.
mine's more darker. He did that because he wished for the world to see them as monsters and for others to feel what he felt at the loss of his
Damn.
child due to these creatures.
Okay. So you guys make your interpretations in your head, or you say it out loud, and then you flip the page to the book's interpretation.
You're both
And,
wrong.
and all it says in the middle of the page is empty except for one phrase, and it says, "All life is sacred."
Ooh, you did good, Ven.
Wow. He's thinking
So-
positively for once.
And you get essentially a scroll of polymorph.
What? Okay.
Nice.
My inventory.
So yeah, I would just add a scroll of polymorph to you.
Okay, polymorph. There's no scroll of polymorph. I'll just
It's
customize.
a spell scroll,
just-
but you have to name
yeah,
it
it's just
as
a fourth-
polymorph.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's just
got
a
it.
4th level spell scroll, and then you just put in the notes polymorph.
Fourth level add.
So what Yusuf wanted you guys to read about is the line that says, "All life is sacred."
It went right over their fucking heads.
Oh, I went over my head completely.
Why did I close all my
I mean-
tabs?
I mean, Lydia got it.
Yo, Lydia nailed it.
Yeah.
I closed all my tabs by accident.
Oh,
So she
Okay, it's fine. I got
she,
them back.
she understands the fantasy story completely, but then accidentally closes all of her tabs. Just never change.
I know. Okay. Okay, there we go.
All right, so I'll put Banka over here if you want to ask her anything, because she's like a wealth of information, you know, super helpful. All right.
Quickly going up the tower. Are there people doing the trials?
Yes,
Is
they're getting
someone carrying the
harassed.
giant ass fucking log? The tree?
Yeah.
Can I kick him in the back of the knee?
Yes, you can. Just roll like an unarmed strike.
Awesome rolls. Awesome attack rolls.
Yeah, watch him still miss.
27?
Oh, okay, there you go. Of course, you rolled 27
Dark
on
Strike?
just like kicking some guy.
No, this is the same thing. Unarmed strike and
Dark
dark strike,
Strike.
same thing.
Okay. So you
Okay.
kick his legs in, and he goes, "Fuck," and he like rolls down, and for a brief moment, his eyes open up, and Umbanka travels at such ridiculous speed that she almost like causes like a pop in your ear, and then she takes some salt and throws it right in his eyes, and he's like, "Ah, why did you do that?" And then she puts her foot on his chest and kicks him even further down to another level.
I want to yell down, pick it up, and then continue walking up.
an
Damn.
asshole.
Absolutely. Hey, I went through it. Vent got off. Not easy,
That
but
was fine.
Vent didn't have to carry a fucking tree up the stairs.
It's part of the trial, so he's doing what he's supposed to do. It's not supposed to be easy to climb those steps
It's not
blindfolded.
supposed to be fair. That's
Yeah,
it.
and it's not supposed
Not
to be
supposed to be
fair because
fair.
that's the moral of the story. His life is not fair. All right, so now
Proud of myself for
let's
figuring it
let's cut to Vent and Velimir
Oh.
talking to the King of Deaden.
out. Oh, Vent's not in there with them.
Vent snuck in.
Oh, Vent's just in
Stated
Landsrad.
he's not going to speak
we'll-
to the king.
we'll-
I don't think that's a good idea.
Ven is with Kasumi and Landsrad.
Okay, so Velimir, King's walking with you, and you enter into this huge Art Deco style throne room with black stone with gold trims, and the throne looks like 7 dogs or maybe 9 dogs. It's hard to tell because there's a lot of wolves carved into the stone itself, and it seems to be like in this eternal fight with each other. So some wolves are being torn apart by other wolves in this sculpture, and the king,
Very
Rodorfer,
homely.
yeah, yeah, you can
Does he
feel
say that?
the warm
Yeah.
embrace. So he walks up to his throne and he just kind of sits down, raises his leg up to the top. So it's just kind of like lounging on the throne. And then Clara, with her huge hound, goes to the right of him, and she lays down onto the dog with her hair splayed out as if the dog got shot and he's bleeding out.
I'm going to use summon chair and summon my own fancy ass chair.
Oh, how fancy. Paying us a word picture.
I think I have a good picture for Velimir. Give me 1 second.
I remember we had like a thread where we just sent a bunch of pictures of weird chairs.
I love that cantrip. What I love about that cantrip is the chairs get better as you level up.
Yeah, I have the perfect chair. I'm gonna send it in images. Shit, where did it save? There it is.
That looks like a chair, definitely.
It's going to be like a smaller version of the king's chair, but instead of dogs, it's cats.
Okay.
Okay, that's better than mine.
So your mystery spread is buzzing so loudly in your mind right now. She just cannot contain herself around this king because he has so many goddamn secrets. She's just like goes up to your ear and she's like, "Okay, ask him what he did on the 30th of October, 37 years ago." No, wait, no, that's not good enough. Ask him the next day. And she's just like bouncing up and down. She's like, come on. What did he
You
eat
are
for breakfast?
capable of asking him yourself.
I have to know. What did he eat? What did he eat? Was it
Go
pancakes? I bet it was
ask him.
pancakes. All right, let's see. Oh no, I do have his image. Oh, okay. So, sitting in the throne room, he asks you, "How many heralds do you guys have?"
And then I will ask the DM, how many heralds do we have?
0.
0.
0. I know of one, though.
Yeah,
He's in the-
Damokos met one.
No, Velimir did too. He was in the
Feywild.
Feywild.
In the Feywild.
Sure.
That was his name?
Yeah,
That's what
Ishar.
Lydia guessed. She thinks it's a Ishar, which
You
is a really
told
good
me
guess.
that. You told me.
I don't know what you're talking about. Can't prove that we had that conversation, so I'm just saying.
Anyways.
So
I
how do you
have
respond to that?
0. I have none, but I know of one. Or I know where one is.
Where is
I-
this herald?
Within the Feywild.
And you do know there's 4 in Shinovar.
4 honor blades, heralds.
Okay.
Honor blades are the blades that the heralds used in their time.
So aren't they the same thing? Like,
No.
if there's a blade, there's a
No.
herald?
No.
You have the herald themselves, and then you have the weapons that they used. If you use their weapon, you're automatically a level 20 character.
Oh, okay, got
Lydia,
it.
don't backseat insight.
Lydia wants you to insight check. She's not even in the scene, and she wants to insight check.
Lydia, I love you so much.
But you know what? Fine. I will.
The fuck?
Damn. Does Mr. Spin give me like advantage on insight or some shit?
I think so. I can't remember. I made so many goddamn sprints. Can't expect me to remember every spreadsheet.
I was more like talking out loud.
Let's see here. I'm trying to pull it
No,
up right now.
people have disadvantage on insight against me, but I don't have advantage.
Okay. It just means it's hard for them to detect if you're lying, which makes more sense as a mystery sprint.
That was almost a 17. That's an 11.
11?
Yeah.
He seems pretty relaxed right now with the way he's talking to you.
Of course he is.
So he curls his fingers towards himself, and you see this set of papers float around him, and you see pens writing on the paper itself. So he has a couple of unseen servants writing down, and then he floats them over to you. As a table also floats over, sets it down in front of you, sets the papers down. So you guys got to come to an agreement for the alliance.
All right. First thing I'm gonna do. Detect magic.
Do you take 10 minutes, or do you cast it like directly?
Directly.
Okay. There is how it is evocation and divination on the paperwork, and you've seen this before. It's the same shit that Valak does with her pen.
Oh, so he's a red glove.
He's
There,
the Red
Clara
Glove.
is. Well, first off,
He-
Clara is right next to him.
This is also the king, so of
the
course he
king.
has them.
Isn't she a red glove
So
too?
remember how
Yes.
Valak's contracts work. If you break them, you take damage. But Clara's pen, if you break the contract, you die.
That's Werther's. Claire's was you die really
Yeah, really
painful death.
painfully. Yeah. Now, you do see a stipulation in his contract that if he breaks the contract, he also dies. So he has just as much incentive to keep to the contract as you do.
I'm also going to be looking for like illusionary script or something like that.
Okay, illusionary script is invisible. Can you see invisible things?
Well, with detect magic, it allowed me to see the school that illusionary script was created by. Plus, I can roll. I think I can roll investigation in order to see through it.
You can try an investigation. The only thing you're sensing with detect magic is evocation and divination.
25.
There is no illusionary script. With a
Okay.
25 investigation, though, you do notice some loopholes that you're able to bring up with him and close. Basically, the loopholes would allow the Red Gloves to have diplomatic immunity in your theory, but you close those loopholes, so they don't have it anymore.
All right. It's a lot
So
different
he-
than I thought it was going to be.
So he has 100,000 men just from his professional army, and he scripts 250,000 peasants. And if he completely mobilizes, he can get about 5% of the country's population.
So 5% is, what'd you say, 250,000?
Yeah, 250,000, not including the 100,000 professional army that he has.
Does that
But he's not gonna-
include?
He's not going to totally mobilize unless he has to.
Does that also include like the armies of Van Toom and what was his brother's army?
No, it doesn't. That was just what those guys were able to bring up themselves.
So that would equal out to close to 300k. No, actually, it'd be 400. That's
Yes,
a lot of people.
If he does the big conscripts. Yeah, Dayton and Lorif have the highest population.
Okay, and what does he want in return?
He wants you to not have the world be completely slaughtered. That's like his main priority. He wants to keep living in this world. So he wants complete military support from Eurythero, meaning that you guys can't just like deprioritize Dayton cities just because you don't like Dayton.
No, I don't like the red gloves. I'm fine with data. Sure. And after the war is over, don't fuck with your Theru, and I don't care what happens outside of it. And also, don't interrupt my trade deals unless you can offer a better one.
Yeah, and next work is a comprehensive trade deal with Dayton. A lot of goddamn paperwork. So it takes you like 4.5 hours just sitting and talking to him, closing loopholes, adjusting tariff prices. He wanted to start at 21%. You talk him down to 15%. If you want to go lower than that, you got to roll a persuasion check.
I don't remember what a tariff is.
It's like a tax.
Basically,
Tax.
any goods that go through to Dayton from Eurythero gets taxed, and any goods that go to Eurythero from Dayton gets taxed.
Oh, okay.
It's you're basically paying for the privilege of those potatoes to get Eurythero.
Can I drop it down? Can we drop it down to 12? And I'll let him know that he'd still be the highest. He'd still have the highest tariff.
Roll me persuasion.
It's 11.
What was that noise?
Yeah,
That
he's
was
not
like-
budging on
that
the
was like-
15%.
Sexual?
I
or
know,
just-
I know. That was like a moan. I heard that too.
He's not budging on the 15%. He also wants just the same thing that Lorif got. Lorif got. He wants one voting power on the council.
Who will he put on the council?
He shrugs
Say
and
fucking Clara.
he looks at Clara.
Oh my god.
Anyone
gives
but
you-
her.
She gives you a big smile like the Cheshire cat.
We have had conflicts in the past. I would not like someone like her on the council. I like someone who is neutral. If you don't mind.
He looks towards Clara and then he looks towards you and he says, I want her to get more experience ruling. This is non-negotiable.
Oh my.
She's my heir.
Ah, dick.
And Clara, still laying down on her giant wolf, says, Don't worry, I won't harm a single hair.
Inside check.
On my head, on anyone else's heads, the single hair. Does it mean a rabbit? Not gonna harm a rabbit. Clarify, Clara.
She kind of like starts petting the hound and it starts growling. Don't worry, we'll get along just fine.
No, I don't want her in your 0. Damn it.
Okay,
Bring up
so
the
you're agreeing to
murdered
that?
children.
Yeah. Bring up the murdered children.
I don't know about that. I've never been told.
Yeah, no one's ever told him that. Okay, so he wants you to completely formalize, sign it all, so if you break the contract, you die. If he breaks it, he dies. Pretty
Alright.
straightforward. So you sign it all?
What if she breaks it?
It doesn't stipulate
Wait.
whether or not she
I
breaks it.
thought of a thing. So she's supposed to be the heir. So if he breaks it purposefully because she be the heir and she's not a part of the contract, then it's fine for everyone involved, pretty much.
Well, I don't think he
Oh.
wants to die.
I would like for you to add a stipulation that if she were to break it, she would also pay a price.
Alright, so he'll add a new snippet that will say that any action she makes while he is still alive will be construed as if he made those actions.
But then only he will die. She won't die.
Yeah.
While he is
She
alive,
needs
any
to have
action
the
she
same-
makes is his action.
Even if
Still,
she kills him.
exactly.
But still,
She needs to be the one taking the repercussion, not him. Because a parent will do whatever needs being done for their
Whatever.
child.
That's what he put in. You
may
can
I
do a
ask
counter
why-
offer.
May I ask why no punishment will be given to her if she were to break the contract?
So he steps up from his throne, and the wolf growls a little bit, and he steps a little bit closer to you, and he says, "A king's duty is to bear the responsibility."
She should be learning that then. She should know what it needs to be to take that responsibility. If she's going to rule after you, that's a lesson she should learn. So she should need to bear the rate of her actions.
is Kasumi with?
I would
No.
give a reply to that if Kasumi was there, or
Damn
Estella.
it.
Not Stella, if Magnolia was there.
A king's duty is to their people and to take responsibility, yes. But if such people were cause such an egregious offense to more or less a different kingdom, then they should also suffer the punishment just as much as the king.
Should that happen, I will take responsibility for it.
How
I
about
hope you
this?
understand why I want to keep my heir out of trouble.
And I hope you understand why I want to keep this airtight so that no one may break this contract.
Should it happen, I'll die just the same as you.
And then she'll be queen.
That is true. That is what will happen, regardless.
Seems pretty beneficial on her part. Not much of a punishment.
You mistake me. You think no punishment will befall her? I say no punishment fit for a king will befall her. Agree to these terms, and I shall let you know something you and your flock want to know.
What if she would, while in Urithiru, she will have to abide by our laws and rules, or she will be punished in accordance with those laws and rules?
That
Yeah,
has
that's
already been
already-
established.
Yeah, that's established.
Okay.
Essentially, anything she does or says, as if he said or did those things. He's taken full responsibility for anything she does. So if she kills someone, legally he killed that person.
Okay, but while she's in Urithiru, she should be subject to
will-
the same punishments.
She will abide by Urithiru law while she's in Urithiru. We've we've already clarified the document that Red Gloves and stuff like that do not have diplomatic immunity while in Urithiru.
They can still go
Yeah.
to Urithiru, they just don't have diplomatic immunity.
If they break a law in Urithiru, they will suffer the punishments of those laws.
Yeah. And do keep in mind that with this last agreement, you get full access to the Red Gloves yourself,
Ooh.
which is a very large network of informants and spies.
I
I just want to
understand.
make sure
I'm
we don't have
just
any more murdered children.
So
I'm
do you
just
agree?
trying to. Yes, I will.
Okay. One last thing. You're going to love this one. Provided all agreements are agreed to beforehand, Urithiru agrees to the last stipulation. They will relinquish their control
Yeah, that's what I
over
thought.
the tieflin named Astrid.
Yeah.
Oh my
That's what I
god.
thought.
No. We can't just hand over Astrid.
You're not here. Don't.
It's just you, Velimir, and the king.
Urithiru never had control of Astrid.
You
I
will
just can't.
give up
I
your
just can't-
protection, and Red Gloves will take her.
I'll give up my protection, but just as you cannot control all of your subjects, I cannot control all of mine. If some of them wish to defend her, can't really stop her. They're not breaking any laws.
Should the Red Gloves come to take her, and they are murdered, and they are killed, the contract is void.
May I ask
Wow.
why Astrid is so important to you?
She has something I want.
May I ask what that is?
Please, don't play dumb. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
The sword?
Very powerful, don't you think?
I've never touched it. I don't think I've even seen it.
A wise choice.
She always has it on her. If you've seen Astrid, you've at least seen the sword.
I've never seen her use it.
It's a good thing, because if you unsheath the blade, it has to kill something.
No, we saw it in the.
And if
the
there's
fight with
nothing to
Draugr
kill,
mercenaries.
it kills the user. So that's his last stipulation, his last demand. No pressure. Oh, there's freaking Clara's wolf. I knew I forgot something. Yes. And her dog's name is Bitch. Just in case you guys are wondering.
I
Isn't it
love it.
she bitch?
She Bitch, yeah. And she is the bestest of girls. Unless she wants to kill you, then run.
They want the sword, not her.
That's true.
I don't give a shit about the sword. I know it's probably a bad idea to give it to him,
It is.
but
Very bad.
So don't.
it won't be bad for us.
Yes, it will.
No, he won't mess with your theory or else he'll die.
I mean,
He won't, but Clark
They're
can
very
use it.
powerful
Astrid let
allies.
him take the sword without a fight.
And then Clark can use it.
Yeah, we don't want that sword in Clara's hands.
At that point, I don't care. I don't care what happens to the other countries after the Odium War.
Oh
I
my
just don't want
god.
the world to be destroyed. Kingdoms can rise and fall. I don't care who rules.
Then is Velmer the best person for this? Because if he doesn't care,
Yeah.
then why is he the president?
Hold on.
It's he either gives up the sword or Daiden doesn't join you guys.
Hold on. Let's go back to what Luigi just said. What I said was, after we defeat Odium, the big bad who's trying to kill all of humanity, I don't care what the other countries do to themselves after. It is not my problem. Your Thero is my problem, and I'll do what I can to keep them safe. What y'all do on y'all's own time, I don't care. Y'all can go out into the world and solve problems, get yourself killed, whatever. I go through y'all like coffee paper anyways.
Damn.
You're the only one in the room, so it's your decision.
Do you want the sword or do you want just a sword or Astrid as well?
Both.
The best I can do is the sword.
He stares at you for a long time. He says, "Deal. Just the sword. For now."
Contract will be of the sword. Anything after that, I will not stop my subjects from defending Astrid.
So they will take the sword. He will leave it up to you guys to retrieve the sword. He's not going to send Red Gloves to take it. And he expects it within 10 days.
It's more
have
than
a
10 days
time
just to
limit?
get back to you or Thiru.
Not with the Oathgate.
Oathgates.
Oh, I forgot.
So now he's going to give you his information, which you guys might have a little guess by now by the last session. He has a herald,
Oh my god.
and he will take you to see him. And the herald he has is Kalek.
Click or collect?
I'm writing it down, roleplay. Shit. Now I forgot how to spell it.
Not to convince the party.
Good luck.
I'm
Oh,
fine
it's
with it.
Kalak. It's Kalak, not Kalek.
Kalak?
Kalak.
Kalak. But I think it's pronounced Kalek.
Valak's alter
collect
ego, Kalak?
sounds good. No.
You guys, my fucking ends.
She changes her name to get rid of her cold?
This one letter.
So he's known as the Resolute Old Builder.
The resolute old builder?
The Resolute or the Builder.
Oh.
But mostly he's referred to as Kalek the Builder or Kalek the Resolutes.
May I ask to bring some of my allies to go see this herald as well? They should be as privy to this information just as much as I am.
So you want to wait on meeting him?
Yes, because I have no fucking clue what to ask him.
Okay. So we go through back to your Thero. We'll say a day goes by. Who do you want to bring in? Right now, Volak, Oslin, and Benji are in Vern right now. They're like just starting to do their research because it takes them about a week.
Good, I never wanted to go.
All right, I'll take
Or did
Magnolia,
something stupid.
But
and
don't forget
Stella.
about Acer.
You.
Invent.
Does Vent want to go?
I mean, he's still in Dayton seeing the
I
sights,
want to
learning the
meet this
culture.
colonoscopy guy.
I mean, does Vent want to go though?
I don't think it's a good idea personally. I don't think he
There'll be a
understands what's
quick
happening.
adventure. In and out.
I
15
don't
minutes
understand what's
time.
happening.
But hear me out. It would be funny.
Yes.
So you want to bring like Stella?
Stella
And
and
Magnolia.
Magnolia.
Okay.
Aw.
And then Vince? Rigby?
Hold up. I don't exactly know what to ask either.
We'll see when we get there.
Yeah.
But-
It'll be a fun party.
Ben's
I
very
don't
good at getting
remember
people
who
to
the heralds are.
damn.
They
Here-
are
The child around
they are
sometimes get a
basically the
little less
counter
defensive.
they are the counterparts to the 10 unmade.
They're the good people.
Who started the Radiance to begin with.
We also need someone with a good persuasion, but has +9, so
Fine, fuck it.
People
Come
that-
on. You could have
Hold
just
up,
said you
I
wanted to
have-
come.
I have a +7.
+5.
Alright. When I asked you if you want to come, all it is yes or no. Yes or no. Not as well, it'd be funny. It has good persuasion. Yes or no.
Yeah.
Yes.
So Van is going.
Jesus.
Yay.
Okay. Magnolia, Van, Velamir,
And Stella.
Stella. Stella!
Ella!
I was wondering how long it was gonna take.
Stella!
What's it? Sorry, I had a question for a long time. Dayton's
So before
captain.
we do that,
What's his name? I don't know his name.
King Rudorfer.
King Herdor. Okay.
I like Mordecai. I hate that guy.
Okay,
So rude.
before Vent gathers up with guys, Vent, you're exploring Landsrad. Where do you go? It's a
With
big ass
Kasumi.
city.
I don't. I try to
You're
sneak
with
off from
Kasumi right
Kasumi.
now.
Yeah, she
Oh,
just
roll a
lets
stealth
him
check.
explore. She's just making sure no one kills him.
Yeah, okay, fair. I
Yeah, roll a
walk
stealth
down the
check
street
to
to
escape
see if
Kasumi.
it's okay if I walk down the street, and I look around to see if anyone looks at me weird. Roll a stealth check.
So there's a lot of refugees in the city right now. So it's become much more dingy than what it appears like it normally is as you're walking down the main
Yeah.
streets and the thoroughfares. The city seems to be made of this black stone that is almost like oily to the touch.
Yeah. Is
And
it
there's
like my
gold
weird
trims
scythe thing?
and yeah, it is very similar to that. And there's like gold trim Art Deco style architecture as you're walking down. And the whole city is much warmer than you would think being this far up north. But because of the way the city is built in the stones, it seems to absorb a lot of heat, and the city actually remains at a pretty decent warm temperature considering where it's located. Like right behind Vilmer, right here.
I got 24 on my stealth check.
Yeah, just immediately escape Kasumi.
Gotta get a child leash. Yeah,
She's not trying to stop him at all. She's making sure no
I
one
know.
fucking kills him.
Yeah, but fuck
Last
you.
time he went off on
Poor
his own.
Kitsune woman a heart attack.
Yeah,
Last time he
Kasumi
went off on
Kasumi
his
like looks
own, he
around
got
and you just
kidnapped.
hear this like chicka 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 chicka. Hey,
Skittering.
Bobo.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
No,
don't
no
know
Ferris
what that
Bueller. Seriously,
Oh,
never seen
okay.
that.
Yeah,
Ferris
yes, yes.
Bueller.
I know what you mean.
I've never seen the whole thing.
Okay, I
I've
see how it
seen
is.
the
Okay.
scene
From Family
at
Guy?
the end.
Oh.
The one they spoofed in fucking
Deadpool.
Deadpool.
Deadpool. Thank you.
Okay, so Vent, you're traveling through the alleyways and stuff like that. You can see that the city is keeping its refugee problem like heavily locked down. They have an entire like section of the city just for the refugees, and they're not allowed to leave that section. So they have their own like ghetto,
Got it.
you know, because like racism.
Yeah. So I walk down the street. Anything bad happen? Just looking around. I think Ven is a little paranoid. but then it might calm down and nothing happens.
Yeah, no one seems to be following you. And people are giving you strange looks mostly because you're an unaccompanied minor. But that's about it.
Yeah, okay, I start. Is there like a history museum or something? I can't read, but I want to see cool things.
I get to roll a perception to try and spot him sneaking
Oh, yeah.
away.
Yeah, roll a perception. You got to beat 24, I think.
Then.
Yeah. Hmm?
God damn it!
You're
I
going
got
to a
a
history
10.
museum to see new things or cool,
Cool
things.
things.
To see cool things.
With
She
your eyeballs.
has blind sight.
With the
Yeah.
eyes that I have.
She does have blind sight, yeah.
That's true.
All right, so you
Learn
want to
the
get like
culture a
a?
bit.
Do you want to get like an oral history, or are you just going to the museum?
I mean, are there any like
Oral
you know, like
history?
the museum guides where they show you around and they
Audiobook.
Yeah. So in
Yeah,
the
I'll do that.
museum, you can ask one of the attendants, one of their slaves, to go over the history of Landsrad, how the city came to be.
Yeah, I'll do that. Do I have to pay anything?
No, it's a slave. They work for free.
Sorry.
No, admission. Admission to
No,
the
no. This is propaganda, so they don't want people to
Oh,
not have enough
yeah.
money to go there. Propaganda is always free, guys. Remember that.
You guys, I just pulled a Hisuian Zapdos from a Pokemon deck.
Okay. So, Landsrad used to be a much different city beforehand. Built up on a hill next to a river, major trade center, and it was controlled by Redacted family. And the family was very cruel in the rulership of Daedin, expanding territory, building monuments to themselves, you know, typical monarch shit. Until one day, Leopold, the Ash Lord, as he's called, rode in on his dragon and burnt the city to the ground. And he landed with his dragon and wept. And then he dedicated the rest of his life rebuilding the city. So then he became Leopold the Ash Lord to Leopold the Builder.
Okay.
And then
When
he
are they
died
built?
and passed on his dragon to his son, Leopold II. Yeah, very original. And he's known as the Throne Breaker. And he's the one who slaughtered Redacted. But then you look at the line and you're able to make out that the word is the same family that you guys found in that crypt.
Oh,
And they were all
Oh,
killed.
the one that didn't like the one with the spear that
flying
made
creatures.
Mordecai's wings explode.
And they made that spear to fight the Thronebreaker, but he just killed them all. That's why the spear can disable a flying creature.
Dang.
And that's the brief history of Landsrad.
Okay. Is there like a traditional diner, eatery, restaurant place?
And I rolled to try
Yeah,
and
there's some
find
taverns.
Vent.
Yeah, roll another perception, gotta be 24.
That one.
Oh,
And
fuck.
when you turn around in an alleyway, you face a bunch of like orcish refugees and they're like, "What are you doing here?"
You seen a small drow child come by this way?
"We don't take kindly to your kind."
What kind?
And then an orc puts like his hand on his shoulder. He's like, "I thought we were gonna leave that stuff behind. We're tolerant now." And he's like, "I'm sorry. It's just I've been really stressed lately. You know."
What kind
Like,
do
it's
you
okay,
mean?
man.
I mean, you mean elf?
I mean, we mean the
Unless I
Kitsune.
say otherwise, assume her ears and tail are hidden if she's outside Urithiru.
Oh, then they'd assume you're an elf.
Yeah.
So the orcs tell you about where they've been fleeing. They fled from Praldesh because the Khan, instead of lifting a siege, he just packs up and leaves because it's a nomadic army. And if people can't pack up in time, they're just going to be killed. So if they can't pack up in time, they flee, and that's what happened to them.
She's like horrified. I'm so sorry that happened. What an awful leader.
I mean, he's protecting the people who can move faster, but he doesn't have to outrun Odium's forces. He just has to outrun the slowest of his own people.
Leader should do his utmost to protect his people, no matter how slow or fast they are.
Yeah, I read that in a book somewhere. It's like, stop trying to recommend me those self-help books. You just get into a big conversation with orcs. Vince, you finish the tour of the museum.
She is going to ask again, though. Have you seen a drow child? I got separated from him.
They look around, and it's like, if you went by this alleyway, we would have noticed. But
All right.
no.
Thank you. I wish you
Invite
both
them
the
to
best
join
of
your
luck.
Theru.
If you would like to leave this city, you're welcome in Urithiru.
They look down at their feet, and they say, that looks to be like the leader of the group says, but we don't know the words.
Neither
That's
does
okay.
half of them.
Neither
She
does
just
half
laughs
of the
and
group
she
in the
just
session.
laughs and says, "Neither do most of the people in Urithiru."
Do you tell them the words?
Yes, she would tell them. And now,
Mhm.
give me a second. I know I typed
Yeah.
them somewhere. I just
So,
need to remember where I
what does
typed them.
Emily say?
I know the words, I don't know the order.
But
I
I've been
just need a
saying
minute
this
to
shit
find
for
it.
so long.
I know.
It's
I
been
I've
months.
not said this shit for 6 months.
Yeah, it's been
I
months,
know,
bro.
I
I know.
remember.
But,
9 months.
but still, it's like the most important words a man can say.
9 months, bro.
Just say it.
9 months.
Okay, the most important words a man can say are thank you.
Or let me explain this
One
to you
word.
because you don't understand. That's another important words.
Where the hell did I put it?
It's,
I know I wrote it down. I remember typing it.
It's in
It's
Discord
in
somewhere, I know
roleplay.
that. It's in roleplay? Okay.
It's at the very top.
That's like a lot of scrolling. Who cares?
Oh my
I
God.
won't know it.
I want to say the words, but I really want you guys to fucking remember this shit. So I'm gonna say it one more time.
Yasnak
I remember.
Astrau
Life before
Tnatorpim.
death,
Oh,
strength before weakness, journey before destination.
I
hold
knew
up.
the
That's not
words,
what
I
it says
didn't.
here.
Well, you wrote
Yeah,
down the wrong
it's it.
thing.
No, this is roleplay. It's Yasnak Astraud.
That's it
Tnat-
backwards. That's it backwards. But anyways, would Kasumi know that? Theo, come on.
The
Deal.
words? Yeah, she would know the words. She made it to level 11 somehow.
Oh yeah, that makes
Not
sense.
using
Okay.
the oath point.
I just wanted to know if Emily knew the words.
No, because they're not written anywhere, and they got deleted from my sheet somehow.
No, they
So the
definitely
orc-
are written down.
So the orcs write down the words, as you guys should have done forever ago, and then they start muttering it to themselves, and they pack up their things to head off to Urithiru.
In my
But
defense, fuck you.
You do learn that there's a rumor going around that you're not allowed to enter Urithiru unless you know the. And if you don't know the words and you're not a Radiance, you're kind of a nobody in Urithiru right now. It's kind of a big issue.
Emily, go to
Anyway.
roleplay and look for the chat for August 14th.
Vens, before you get contacted by Velimir to, talk to the prisoner and all that stuff, the only interesting things you see while in Landsrad is that you saw like a merchant getting mad at someone loading crates, and you see anger spren pop up around his feet, but they look weird. Instead of red, they're green and they look sickly. And then you see like other types of spren throughout the city are just weirdly malformed and off-colored.
Are you sure it's in roleplay? Because I am.
Yes.
I'll
August
text it.
14th.
I'll text it to you.
Just write it down.
Yeah, I would write it down.
I'm gonna ask my friend if he
text-
knows why. Oh, my hand's cramping. But I'm gonna ask my friend if he knows why the Spren are weird.
So he's like, I don't know, man. This is really. I love you. Actually,
What?
And then, you
What?
look around and you see that the Vengeance Spren has become this black mush, and he plops down to the ground, and then he sizzles as if he was lit on fire.
My God.
And then you hear this
yeah, I gotta-
screech.
Are you okay?
It just bubbles as if it was melted.
Can I pick him up?
It's black sludge in your hands. The people walk by you in disgust because they think a refugee child has picked up someone's poop.
It's not. It's a Spren. He's very weird. He's very
Just
sick.
keep walking, sweetheart.
Okay.
Just keep walking. Don't give him my contact.
Looks like a black tar. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find Kazumi. Then
Alright.
I know
You
why
just-
I can't
You
find
put
it.
the sludge in like a bag or something.
I don't know if I would have like an empty health potion bottle or something. Just like I also still have my crystals. I'm still holding on to a crystals like it's a baby.
Okay. Yeah, the weirdest thing you're noticing around the city is that all of the spren seem off.
What about Kasumi's Spren?
Same thing. It tries talking to you, and then it becomes black smudge. Just like hits the ground as if it was burnt.
Calcifer? Are you okay?
So a puff of smoke go up. Tries to talk, but he's just black sludge now.
She immediately picks him up and like she like has like an empty she finds like an empty bottle or jar and puts him in it. Or no, he's like a light in a like a lantern. She would keep him in the lantern.
Okay. So at this point, Velimir probably would have like done like message or something or send in to you guys to meet him at the prison.
Do I know where that is?
No, you didn't grow up in
I would
Landsrad.
reply to sending Vent ran from me. I'm trying to find him. Soon as I find him, I will meet you there.
I will send another message or sending saying, "Did I fucking ask?"
Yeah, asshole.
Yeah, she just replies asshole.
Some
Um,
some red glove reading this conversation gives a little chuckle. All right.
I'm going to look around. I'm gonna ask anyone I speak to on the street.
Just gonna
if they-
start asking people. So eventually,
Yeah,
a guard
yeah, that
points
works.
in the direction of the palace for the prison.
All right, I'll run that way.
She's gonna
Wait.
ask around, try and see if anyone has seen a small drow child.
You can
Roman
send
investigation.
her.
Are you Kasumi or Magnolia?
Kasumi.
Magnolia.
I want
Kasumi
Magnolia.
is also
Kasumi.
here.
Well, right now
Yeah,
I'm doing
Magnolia's going to the.
Yeah,
Okay.
Magnolia is just doing whatever. But
Okay, so
Kasumi
guys
is specifically
will-
looking for Vent.
You guys will all meet up at the prison complex. Again, Kasumi and Vent, you guys start noticing other Spren are now like laying down on the ground and they seem to be dead. So normally you'd see like water Spren in like ponds of water if it briefly rained, or you'll see fire Spren dancing around a blacksmith's hearth. But now they just are black sludge on the ground, or some of them are in the process of turning to sludge.
Velamir, how's
smell
mother?
like?
She was fine when I was in the palace.
She's gonna. Who else is with us, or is it just the three of us?
Now it should be Velamir, Magnolia, Kasumi, Stella, and Vent.
Can I have my downtime?
How's
For helping the town.
Yes, and I do want to have Ayana near this place too.
Okay, where's Ayana again?
She's this one.
chick, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll have her help out in the water areas.
Okay, so that city is under siege, so there's a lot of enemy forces as you guys are flying there. I'm assuming if you're like Feedem Spren or some shit.
Yes.
So how close do you get to the besieging army?
I do want to go right here, like in the middle, between the siege and the allied. So Ayana would
Okay.
stay there helping out with the siege.
Right here is like hundreds of miles away from
Oh
that
fuck.
town.
So is
But I
the
know
capital
that-
helping
I know
out right
Stella
here?
can fly.
Yeah. So Stella and Ayana
Yeah.
would helping out until Stella would receive a
Yeah,
message.
the capital is going to be. Lancelot is going to be sending a force to break that siege right now.
So yeah, Ayana and Stella would help out right there until Stella receives like a message from Velamir, and then they would have like a bonding time, like girls' night out and at like at night, have little parties to keep morale up. You know,
Kasumi wants to join?
I know.
You try to
Right?
contact. You guys try to contact your god again.
Yes.
You're gonna need to teach Kasumi self-care. I'm gonna tell you this
Yes.
now.
Period.
He does not understand the concept.
I will.
So
When we
same
meet.
as before. Next time you see your god, it looks like the unicorn is in a meadow and severely wounded. Its guts are out of its belly, and it's breathing heavily.
I tried putting his guts back in his belly.
Yeah, you
Where-
just see that as a vision.
Oh,
as
it's
you
vision.
try to contact him.
Is there any way I can help you, Sylvande?
The unicorn bares its razor sharp teeth and growls, and then the vision ends.
Do I know where he was? Like, was there any distinct features or like?
Looks like a grotto. You know what that is?
Let me look that up. Grotto.
So a grotto is an exposed section of cave. So like you can still see the stars and the sun.
So
It's
it'd be
part of the
in
cave
Calais.
network.
So it'd be in like in Calais.
Or in a cave.
Well, there's
Somewhere.
multiple caves in Calais.
There's multiple
Yes.
caves all over the world.
Damn true. Do I feel my spiritual connection weakening because he's like that?
Yes.
Damn.
But you can still cast spells right now.
Class is Stella again?
Cleric.
Claire.
That's right. I couldn't remember if she was a cleric or just very devout.
If the god dies, you lose your cleric levels.
I know.
Wait.
Wait. So is Velox?
Oh,
is
yeah,
Velox?
Velox. Yaddlepad.
You switched your
Depends
god?
on,
Damn.
Depends on what
I
Velok
didn't
worships.
switch my god.
I
At
always
this
forget
point-
Verloc was a cleric.
Damn, okay. It's not
Damn.
like I'm the only fucking cleric in the party at healing people because Stella's too busy running around with her
Headbutting
plus
people
10 to
at
heal.
Mach 10.
I heal more than you, girl. What you mean?
Yeah, that's the
What
point.
the
You're not
fuck
supposed
do
to
you
kill.
mean?
You're supposed to heal.
Oh my god.
Or so,
Okay.
Stella, you receive a message from Velamir to meet at the prison in Landsred.
Hey, Mir. How are you?
Counterspell.
Oh, you remembered Velamir's nickname that his sister
Yeah.
gave him?
Yeah.
Mir.
Mir. And I remember that we're brothers and sisters, so period.
It's not how that works, but yes, sure.
You're
The
like
word of the
distant
day
cousin.
is schizophrenic.
Okay,
Alright, so
I
guys all
go.
travel
Then
to
I
the
go.
prison.
Bye, Anna. Have a good one. Have a good
So
day.
you guys get an extensive tour of the largest prison on the continent. They
But
take
wait,
you
before we go in,
to lower and lower levels
oh,
into the prison.
before we go in, Kasumi is gonna, like the Maka chop from Soul Eater.
The Maka who now?
So what?
It's a
She
karate
she-
chop.
Yeah, it's like a little karate chop. She does that
You
to the
could've
top
said a
of Ed's
karate chop.
head and says, "Don't fucking
have a
run
hat.
off! You nearly gave me a heart attack."
You hit the
Did you
hat.
say you bite her hand?
No, she hits the hat, not my head.
Oh,
Wearing
the
a
hat.
I know.
I feel
It's
like
not meant
Ven's
to
hat.
like really
I feel like
hurt.
Ven's hat is like Meg's hat. Like if you take it off, you're probably just gonna see
Who?
exposed brain.
Nah, I've taken my
Family
hat off
Guy.
before and year through.
Okay,
Man,
so
it looked
you
gross.
guys go further and further into this prison complex until you reach the bottom, which is just surrounded by solid granite, and they have a transmutation wizard transmute a doorway into the room and then transmute it back into stone. As you enter, and you see this scrawny man just wearing prison rags with a huge beard and wild hair. It just hasn't been clipping it, hasn't been cut. And he has his back turned to you and he's rocking back and forth and muttering to himself in this dark, black cave.
Well, don't you look terrifying?
Just whispering to
Hello?
himself. It's just like, how long had it been? How long had it been? How long had it been?
What?
Uh, Excuse me, sir?
Too long. It's been too long. It's been too long. How long has it been? Too long.
Too long since what?
You guys approaching him?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
How close are we allowed to
'cause-
get?
Right up to him. He's not chained or anything.
I'm
The
going
I'm
Kasumi
gonna
to
go put my
use.
face up
step
to the
up
bars.
to keep like a good 5 feet between her and him.
I'm going to use Mage Hand to poke him from a distance.
Okay. He continues muttering to himself. How long has it been? How long has it been?
Can I do?
I want to put my face up to the bars.
Too long.
There's no bars.
We're
There's
in
no
the room
bars.
with them.
We're in a room. Yeah.
There's no
Oh,
bars.
in the room with him. Okay.
Yeah, they transmuted a section of the room back into stone. So it doesn't even look like there's even a room. It's just like a pocket of a cave.
I'm gonna cast Calm Emotions on
Okay.
him.
I was thinking about that.
Holla. Beat you to
Yeah.
it. I'm gonna cast Calm Emotion from afar.
All right, you can use your spell slot. I don't
roll,
care.
roll a d6 as you cast Calm Emotion.
The fuck?
Okay.
You need to
I'm gonna
chill
sit, like,
out.
3 feet away from him.
You need to chill out, dude.
4. The spell has no effect.
What the? My spell didn't work.
Yeah,
But-
no shit.
What do you mean, no shit?
I'm gonna poke him. I'm gonna poke him with my finger. I'm gonna be like 3 feet away.
Okay. So you just poke him. Continues muttering.
I keep poking him on his face. I'm not gonna stop.
On his face?
Yeah.
Okay, so he grabs onto your hand with like really long fingernails because he hasn't been clipping them,
Ew.
and like this like yellow, like faded hands, like old man hands, and grabs on. It says, "Do you see me? Do you see me?"
I'm
Yes,
blind.
We
we see
all
you.
see you.
We all see you. Well,
How
except
long
for
has
him.
it been?
He's fine.
How long has it been?
How
how
long has it
long?
been since
Since
when?
what?
How long has it been?
Since
Give
what?
my other hand. I'm gonna pat his head.
By the Almighty, we left him,
Who?
and you can't see me.
Pretty sure I can.
We can
Do you
see
like
you,
a
sir.
thing? You not really look like old with ugly nails.
I'm
Vel-
gonna cast Detect Magic
Velamir,
as a ritual.
you know everything. So don't you know all of the heralds or something? The group he was a part of.
I
Velamir,
know
roll
of
me-
them.
Roll me a con save, Velamir.
Maybe he was
Oh,
talking about one of his
fantastic.
groups.
For Detect Magic?
Yes.
Is it about maintaining concentration or anything like that?
No.
Fuck.
Is what you see.
18.
18. You're blinded for
Oh fuck.
2 hours as you cast Detect Magic, and then just for you, the whole room becomes lit with vibrant, radiant light that is so bright and so powerful that Velamir loses his sight for 2 hours.
Okay, but here's the thing.
Wow.
I have an artificial eye.
You're still blind for 2 hours. Flash of light.
Can I
With my
unattune
blind-
and reattune it? See if that fixes it.
Roll me luck.
Hold
I'll
on.
give you a luck
Fuck,
check
I
for this
still
one.
need to calculate that.
Is it my heating pad?
So,
'Cause I still smell the chloroform. Or chlorine. That's what it is.
Oh my god.
collect-
Said chlorf-
So Collect stops rocking himself, and he stands up as he yells again, "You can't see me!" And as he stands up, and
84.
he's shaking his hands, and he's like rubbing his hands together. All
Oh,
of
hang
the
on.
loose rocks and stones in the room start floating up, and he holds out his hand to the wall to like straighten himself out as he's standing up, and you hear this like as an entire section of the wall breaks apart just with his hand touching the wall.
I think it's time to get out of here. He looks fairly.
He's
You
gonna
look
stand in
almost-
front of Vent.
Can't
I'm like 3 feet away from
see
him.
me.
Yeah,
No one
she's
can
gonna-
see me.
She's gonna pull Vent back behind her.
I saw you
I'm gonna
for a
resist.
second.
Don't you see? Don't you see? Don't
I
you
can't.
see?
I can't see anymore.
Logan, with my blind sight, do I still see the old
No,
guy?
it was
or
it was
is
just
just me?
Velamir. It was just Velamir from what he gathered.
No. With the herald, with my blind sight, do I only see him as the old guy?
For you, it's kind of like a silhouette. Good thing like Toph from Avatar. Like you can
Yeah.
still see a silhouette of someone because you're sensing all of this stuff by every other sense instead of sight. So you can.
So
So,
what-
when I say you see this, technically you do, just in a
Yeah,
different
yeah.
way. You just can't see detail.
So what what school of magic blinded me?
Every single school of magic, maximum brightness.
Ah.
This guy
Discord game mode.
has a lot of magic on him.
Ooh, my favorite
Is he still
kind.
holding onto my arm, or did
Yes.
let go?
And the other
Yeah.
arm casually touched the side of the cave wall and started to collapse. And he crushed the cave wall just by casually putting his hand on.
I use my action to pry his hand away from Vent.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I use my
I'm gonna assist with that and step between and move between the man and Vent.
I cast spry using my sprite ability to release.
Pry. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to put my hands in my pocket and stare at what
Okay,
I'm
roll a
assuming the
D6.
direction of the commotion
Fucking
is.
hell, D6, bro.
Velamir, are you okay? Oh no, Vent, are
5.
you okay?
Oh, all right, cool.
Well, because she doesn't
5.
realize anything's wrong.
The feature
She's
has no
gonna
effect.
ask
The
Velamir,
ability
what
has no
did you
effect.
see?
Oh my god. Guys, our friends aren't working here either. We should leave.
Am I still in the? My dad just had to talk to me. Am I still
You're still
being
trapped.
held onto?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
My sprint
No,
ability
we
didn't work.
got him to let you
He's,
go.
he's holding onto your hand and he's
Okay.
saying, You
oh, he
don't
still is.
see. You
No, we
can't
got-
see it.
Is
She
it my
got you
hand
to
or my
let go.
wrist?
No, we didn't. My
Yeah.
sprint it didn't work.
His left hand is holding Vent's hand, and his right hand is holding on to the that he almost shattered just by touching it.
I'm gonna
He's
use
holding
my.
my hand on my wrist.
His hand is on your wrist. What are you trying to do?
Can I use like my mace to
Can I-
try to break his arm, like ankle, like the wrist to let go?
Can I
So
try
you
misty
wanna
stepping?
strike him?
Yeah,
No,
I-
no, that's a bad
Can
idea.
I misty
Okay.
step?
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, you can easily misty step away.
Okay, then I'm ready.
No, let
Yeah, I'll do that.
So as you misty step and you create like a puff of mist, he grabs onto the mist. He's like, no, no, and he drops to his knees again. He's like, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, he's fucking
so
insane.
sorry.
I'm gonna walk back up to him
How long has it been?
How
gonna
long has it been
at
since
his
what?
face.
His tears are going down his cheeks into his yellowing, scraggly beard. He's nothing but skin and bones. He hasn't been eaten.
Can someone lead me over to him?
Yeah, I'll help you. And then I lead you.
What'd you roll on that
Why?
luck?
Because I can't fucking see.
Wait,
What
why
did you
can't
roll
you
on your
see?
luck
Is your
roll?
eye not working?
I got rolled an 84.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so removing the ears outside and putting it back on doesn't fit.
I got flashbang by magic. Now I can't see. Now just fucking help me.
I got you. Just hold my hand. We got it right
Yeah.
here.
I'm gonna.
How about anyone but Stella?
Oh my
I'll
god.
help. She like takes his hand and guides him over.
When I get to him, I'm assuming I want to crouch down so like my face is right where his is, and ask him, what will help us see?
He looks directly into your eyes and he says, if you don't see it already, it's too late. Oh God. Almighty. It's too late, isn't it? How long has it been? And he grabs onto your shirt and pulls you close. How long has it been?
I can tell by your stench of your mouth that you are right in my face. I'm going to assume more than a day.
Tell me, mysterious one. Tell me. Do you know the number? Tell me the number.
4.
You're not wrong. Your mystery spin whispers into your ear 4,000.
Haha. All right, 4,000.
So his hands sag to his side and he drops his head and he starts weeping.
Pat his head.
Can you
Sir,
tell
what's-
me? Can you tell me what? How long has it been since the event that you're talking about? What is the event you're talking about?
He just continues
Words.
crying, rocking himself, saying he's sorry. He's sorry. He's so sorry.
Oi!
What are you
I'm gonna,
sorry
I'm gonna,
for?
I'm gonna lightly slap him on the face, like, "Oi! Hey!"
He just continues weeping.
Oh my god, we came here for no reason.
Can I get my scarf and put it on his head?
All right, place it on his head.
Yeah.
So King Rodolfo steps up and he says, as you can
Wait,
see,
the king's with us?
not very responsive. Yeah, he's with you guys.
I didn't realize he was with us the whole time.
I think you just stepped in.
Yeah,
I
so
got a
look
bit of
forward.
re-
Well,
I got a bit of response from him, but also I can't fucking see.
Do you have
Well,
any idea
stop.
what this event he's referencing could be?
No idea. But he seems regretful of it.
I ask Mother.
The first time we captured him, he told us that he was going to help us cast Brawn. But we make tools with steel now. A very strange thing to say.
What is bronze?
Bronze.
Bronze. Okay.
An alloy. an alloy from a era long ago.
While they're talking, I'm gonna ask Mother if she knows is she willing to tell me what the event is?
So she appears in front of you, only you can see her, and she says,
Wait, no, he can't.
"It's a good one." Well, he can see her because she's like in his mind.
Oh, okay.
She says,
Like,
"It's a
your
good one,"
Spren okay.
and then suddenly the
Okay.
spren turns black and crumbles apart.
Oh my.
Oh. I think we should go, or Spren are dying.
Hey
I point at the
guys,
king. Why are
How-
Spren dying?
And
how
then
do you know if
collect
you're about to have
after your spren turns to mush. Collect yells out, "It's here! It's here! It's here!"
Who?
What's here?
guys? How do you know if you're about to have a panic attack?
Yeah, he's
You breathe a
freaking me
lot.
out. He's freaking me out. Speak,
Take
Velamir.
breaths,
He
Velamir.
yells
Speak.
out. So he yells out, "It's here! It's here!" And then he says, "I can't fucking pronounce that shit." Ja'anat.
Who?
Ja'anat.
And
What?
who the actual fiddle fuck is that?
It's here. Ja'anat is here.
What is Yahanat?
He just keeps repeating himself.
King, can we take him
No.
out? Can we take him out of here? Maybe it's like this room that's making him go weirder. Do you know?
So the king says, "That will not happen. This is the most secure room in Landsrad."
He broke it. The wall's broken.
He didn't say it was
I'm not
perfect.
talking about stone.
Oh.
I'm talking about divination.
Oh. Do you know why our Spren are dying?
He looks towards you with a sneer on his face and he says, "Isn't that something you should know?"
Nope. Never
Dude,
happened before.
don't fuck with us right now. Do you or do you not know?
My business is with men, not with spren.
Velmir's a man.
Inside
You
check.
tell him.
Inside check. Can you do it?
Sure.
Okay.
Every single freaking line of dialogue this guy makes, you guys.
22.
I mean, can you blame us? A, he's a
I mean, he's not
character you
lying.
made, and B, he's fucking Clara's father.
He's not lying.
Trying to figure
He
out my
means what
fucking
he
self.
says.
I'm gonna scoop up Mother and put her in a jar.
Is Clara also here?
Oh my god.
Do I recognize her from the picture with Mordecai or no?
Yeah,
Can't-
because she has a pretty distinct like mole on her left cheek that you would
You
notice.
can't see that.
Okay. I can't see details, so that's why I was. Kasumi would know though. She would. She saw
Yeah.
both pictures. She saw the picture.
The mole would be noticeable with like tough type sense. You
Okay.
just can't really tell the color or anything like that.
Yeah, I know this is a door for her family.
She's currently holding back laughter, so she has her hand over her mouth and she is holding back laughter every time Alex says something.
What's
You trying to
So
kill
she's-
Mordecai and he was a baby? I took a picture of Mordecai in the time room and had you in it, holding a knife. What?
She raises an eyebrow and looks at you and says, "So it can speak."
I've been talking this whole time. You just weren't paying attention.
He is not an
Very
it.
astute, my dear. Anything else you want to ask? Collect the Resolute.
I hope you get better, dude.
I want to ask if he knows any way. Probably not going to get an answer to this, but I'm still going to try. Does he know any way to stop this? What was the dude's name? Or what was the thing's name?
Odium? Oh, Nargawul?
Velimir doesn't
No,
know about
the other
he
one.
said was here.
Velimir
The
doesn't know about
Jakar
Nargul.
thing.
Oh, that, yeah.
You mean Jadnot?
Sure.
Can you put his name in roleplay?
He looks towards you. Yeah, I'll put it in roleplay.
Thank
He looks
you.
towards you and says, "It's not here.
But
You
you
can't
said it
kill
was here.
It
Then
reaches
where-
out. It reaches out. It reaches out. But it's not
Then-
here. It only
Then where
reaches.
is it?
Not here."
Then where is the here that we need to get to?
As I spell Jadnot, the S is silent for some fucking reason.
He's saying that not is here, not we're not here. The person is
Reaches out,
here.
It reaches out. He says, "It reaches out."
Where does it reach out from?
Everywhere.
There has to be an origin.
He goes back to rocking himself. How long has it been? How long has it been?
You wanna get your nails clipped?
4,000 years, you geriatric fuck.
He looks up and he starts weeping again. It's almost as if he forgot when he told him the first time.
I hope you
He
die in a
seems-
hole.
He seems completely mad.
Do you feed him? I asked the king.
We do, but he doesn't eat. And he's been here for weeks. He should be more malnourished, but he's not. We have a theory that he doesn't need.
Have any doctors or magic users been able to
Nothing can pierce his skin. And trust me, we've tried.
And why did you
I'm gonna try
capture?
it by his arm.
Why did you capture him? What did he do?
He appeared at our gates with a shard blade in his hands, raving about helping us cast Braun.
where is the sharp blade now?
Somewhere safe.
Could we perhaps see it? Perhaps the answer lies in the shard blade.
We agreed to see him, Blade.
Okay, fair. Is the door open?
You want to leave?
Well, I just want to know if the door's open.
It's not, because there is no door.
Oh yeah, damn.
Hold up, wait.
So do you
if there's
request to
no
leave then?
door, how the fuck does he
The
breathe?
door.
Oh yeah,
Apparently,
true.
he
He
doesn't need
transmute.
to
He
breathe.
transmutes the door using magic, and then untransmutes the to your hand. Does that make sense to you guys, or is that really
Yeah, that
conflict?
makes sense.
Yeah.
I get it.
So
Yeah,
that
it's
way he's
super
always
simple.
surrounded by. He's always surrounded by like fucking 20 feet of solid stone.
Jesus.
Okay, so you guys leave the prison.
hmm
Contemplate what you heard.
This is all on the
Uh,
recording if anyone asks.
Vlog isn't
I
here.
don't want to
so
hear myself.
No one can roll. I'd say Velmer, you can roll a history check. You can attempt to roll a history check on John.
I have to roll it. Oh, wait, I don't have my sprint anymore, so I don't roll with disadvantage.
No, you still have your spread. For now.
You just answered the question. Okay.
Still got spread abilities. Just can't talk to them for some reason.
Oh.
And I roll Sprint Light to try again.
You
How
have
was
inspiration,
Ayana's
don't you?
friend?
Yeah, do
Oh, you rolled a
the
natural
new
one.
rule
that's right,
book.
never
You
mind.
you can use your inspiration on that if you want. But because you rolled a nat 1, you lost your inspiration.
Fuck.
So, nat 1. Never heard Ja not before.
Velamir, I have a question for you.
What? What?
Velamir, what did you do
I am no
right?
longer listening to you.
What did you
So
do
as
right before we got here?
La 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 la.
Did our friend die because of you?
I can't hear you.
Oh my
I
god.
think we should leave
I'm-
so Spren
I'm
not
blind,
dying.
so I can't hear you. Okay, so before you leave Landsred, go back to your ethereal. Redorfer requests that you collect with you to your ethereal.
Who? Oh, him?
Yeah.
Fucking
Yes.
why?
Wait, what?
Because
I-
if Odium is wanting to collect the herald, he would rather the Odium go after your ethereal than here.
Oh, I hate
And
you.
clip his nails.
But
Give us
you also
time to
get
prepare someplace.
you get unlimited access to collect if you agree to this.
I've
Alright.
got nothing against it, but we need time to first prepare someplace where he can be held.
I have a place for him.
You do? Okay.
It's the jail with the anti-magic stuff.
Oh, that's right. I forgot we did do that.
Okay, so they will set up prison transport within the coming weeks. So you guys head back to your ethereal, unless you guys want to do anything else in Landsrad. Talk to the king.
She's actually
good.
before they leave, she's gonna ask. I just want to make sure. I am loath to call it a marriage to that bastard is null and void now, correct?
He raises his eyebrow. You mean Unzig?
Yes.
He looks you up and down, and then he stops walking for a brief moment. And he says, "No, you're still married to him. But we can have that revoked, if you wish."
I would very much appreciate that. And if he ever is released, please let me know.
Okay. Do you know how divorces work in Dayton?
No.
Nope.
When
You
you
never
want to
told us.
divorce someone, you take this sacrificial dagger that you get on your marriage day, and when you want to divorce them, you stab them in the gut, and that's how they know you want to divorce.
Hey, where do I fucking get the dagger? She
I
like
think he has it.
grins. Kasumi would know this because she's lived
Did
in
you keep-
Dayton long enough.
Did you
She
keep the
like gets
dagger?
like a slightly
you?
manic grin and says, "Oh, I'd be happy to do so."
You can't.
You
You
have
can't
the
kill him. You can't kill him, but you can certainly stab him.
Oh no, she's
ask him
aware she can't stab him.
I'd
And
ask
keep in
him a
mind-
question, though.
This dagger that you guys are thinking in your mind, make it like 3 times as small. It's a really small stabbing implement. Okay, think like your car keys, small.
We also asked the king if I could ask
Oh shit.
him a question because I thought I forgot to ask him a question when we had him.
Okay, what's the question?
You're welcome to come with me
Um,
when I.
Okay, am I allowed to?
To
I
ask the
have
king a
nothing.
question?
Yeah. To ask
There's
the
only one way to find
Anzig
out.
question.
She
I asked
Oh,
she wants
king
to
if
ask
I'm-
Anzig.
Okay. Yeah, you guys can talk to him. You just can't kill him.
I'm gonna say. Does it have to be specifically the one from the wedding? Because I have a feeling that's back at his estate, and I don't want to waste the time to go all the way back there.
Unless you kept it.
Okay, so it does have to be this specific one. I will return.
Okay, so it will take you a couple weeks actually. Because like the Oath Gate is in Landsred and then you have to travel to the city. Or the
Can I
manor.
ask him today?
Yeah,
Hanzik,
she'll.
what question? What question do you want to ask him? This is the king
Um,
talking to you.
So, There's a guy I was looking for, and I asked Kasumi about him, and apparently she saw his name on the guest list at the party, but he never showed up. So I want to ask him about him.
Oh, you
About
mean
who?
the what was the name? The Alphonse
Yeah.
Coutier? Yes.
Yeah.
They've been looking for this Alphonse Coutier, and I recognized the name. We were curious as to how Onzig
Why
knew
did you
him.
tell him the name?
So he looks at you guys and he says, Alphonse Coutier is a fake name.
Yeah, I know. I know who he is. His real name is. I just want to know why Onzik had his fake name on a party list.
Well, that name is quite popular among the Red Gloves, one infiltrated Lorif. So I'm assuming a Datish spy.
Why would a Datish spy use that name when visiting a Datish noble?
Do you think our enemies stop at our border?
No, of course not.
Well, there's your answer.
Can I speak to Kalara?
Yeah, she's walking with you guys.
Okay.
And she's feeding something to her giant wolf, but you can't see what she's feeding. She's got her
Hi.
back turned to you.
Hello. I'm Stella. I obviously know who you are, but question for you. The last time you like attacked us, were you attacking us or like another person that was with us?
So you hear a loud crunch, and she turns, and you can see that she's in what looks like a sheep to her giant wolf.
Oh,
The wolf has the sheep like in its teeth, and then she looks towards the wolf and she holds out her hand, stopping it from chewing. And then she turns towards you and she says, "Oh, don't worry about that. It's nothing personal. I hope we can get along.
right. That's what I was
If not,
thinking
though,
too. Yeah.
if not, then we can always turn back.
Oh no, we can get along. Just like don't kill any of us, and then we'll be good.
Don't kill. Got it."
Right. And also have a question for you. Do you have a spren?
She looks at you, stares at you blankly. Then the wolf crunches down onto the sheep in a big, gory mess. And she says to you, "Oh, don't worry. I have plenty of secrets."
I knew it. You do have a spren. It's that wolf, isn't it?
You hear that, she bitch? She called you a spren. The dog starts growling. She's like, "What are you going to do about it?" And it bares its teeth covered in blood.
Oh my god, you talk?
Don't play with the toys.
You talk?
No, she's talking to the dog.
Oh, I thought the wolf was
Yeah, dog's
talking.
not speaking.
Oh,
No.
sorry.
It bares its
Whoa,
teeth.
I just got really dizzy.
Oh my god.
Alright, anything
Okay.
else you guys want to do? In Deodin?
Oh, and I had a
No.
question for the king.
Yes.
Because Merriman doesn't want to talk. What did you guys do right before we were called?
I don't
what
respond
did
to
they
that
do?
name.
You said what, king?
What did they do before Summon was called?
Before we were called, yes.
What did
Huh?
he do?
What did you guys do? Yeah.
What was he and Velimir doing?
Yeah.
Massive
Oh, okay.
orgy.
Okay. He said negotiating. We were negotiating.
Same thing.
So then after that
Same.
negotiation, our friend started to be weird. Isn't that a coincidence? I think that's like a coincidence or like a causation, right?
I don't think so.
I think so, but I'll keep that to myself.
Correlation is not causation.
Music here.
I
Right.
believe
Yeah,
in this case.
again,
This is-
he'll reiterate that he just doesn't care about Radiance and what's going on with their spread. It just doesn't concern him.
Okay. I believe you
Can I
right
ask
now.
another question? Can I ask him another question?
Sure.
You're going to
Okay,
use
so
summon
when I
chair
met-
and just sit down.
It's like, let me just
Are we
raise your
still
hand
in
if
the
you want to
cell
ask
with
a
the crazy
question.
dude?
No, we're
No.
No,
walking and
this is
talking.
this is while you're walking.
We have questions, Velamir. Zach.
Yeah, shut up.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
when I met Alphonse for the first time, I asked him a question. His eyes went white and he blanked out. Do you know what that means?
He looks down at you and he winks.
Oh my god, is he
What?
Alphonse?
No, he's not. I say it as Alphonse.
He just knows what it
Or-
means.
Oh.
Can you tell me, please?
If I did, I'd have to erase your memory.
Oh. Got a knock on my head and
Don't
try to talk
want-
to the autoped.
Don't want state secrets to fall in the enemy hands.
I'm not gonna tell anyone. I just wanna know why he doesn't remember something important.
Exactly. Can't have state secrets falling in enemy hands.
That's not a state secret. Wait, well, maybe.
At this point, we're
There are
not
some
your fucking
things-
enemy.
There's some things that Red Gloves are just not allowed to talk about.
Wait. Did we know Sade was a red glove? Or am I just an
Yeah.
idiot?
We've never really met Sade, have we?
Not really.
Not really.
So we don't actually know. Goddamn, he was such a big problem in the high levels, and then he's just nowhere to be found in this one.
Ah,
Is he here? I need to ask him a question that I keep forgetting to ask questions to people.
he'll send
And then
a runner to try to get him, see if he's here.
okay.
Are we
At
talking
this
about
point,
Commander
doesn't
Sage?
Vision come back?
Yeah, we're talking about Commander Zaid.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck?
So Velmir, by the time you get on the platform to go back to your theory, that's when your eyes.
Oh, before we leave, I'm going to go speak with Onzig.
Can't believe the last time I'm going to see is Clara's little mustache with the food in it.
So before we do the Onzig thing, Velmir, you summon your oath blade, slide it into the keyhole and turn, and nothing happens.
Oh shit, what is happening?
Book 3,
Uh,
motherfuckers.
King Rodolfo, we might have to rethink our negotiations. I will not be able to get it in 10 days.
At what?
Dude, summon the oath blade again,
Get the samurai.
slide it in the keyhole, turn.
But we don't know that.
Nothing happens again.
Because his friend are dead.
They're not
Weird.
dead. We just can't use them.
Maybe we should just leave the town and go on an airship, go to another place. Maybe our friend will be okay.
We don't have an airship.
We can ask someone
Velamir,
who has an
cast
airship.
sending to Acer. See
Why
if he can
Acer?
open it. Because
Why him?
Acer's in Urithiru. I don't know of anyone else who is in Urithiru. Send a message to someone in Urithiru. See if they can open it from their end.
Send it to Rigby.
Do you have the spell sending as a wizard?
He has every spell.
Wait, hold
Not
on.
without his friend.
No, I still have my
Oh, that's
sprint
right.
abilities since I
You can
still have the
do your
sprint
spread
weaknesses.
abilities, but you can't talk to your spread right now.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I can do that.
So if
Okay.
we say that Tycoon was outside because I forgot it was Friday and joined late,
Hey.
Is he still able to access or talk to Spren?
Are you in dating right now?
I think so. Yes, because he
Are
did
you
the
are you in
payments.
Landsrad with the group?
He's. So what did I miss? I'm sorry.
Uh,
A
quite a
lot.
bit. They negotiated something with Vern to get back with an alliance. They have
Not
to lift a
Vern,
siege
Theoden.
and hunt Oni down. Then in Daedon, they talked to the king, negotiated another alliance, and then met Kulek, one of the 10 heralds, who is he's gone a little bit eccentric, I'll say.
Okay,
He is
then
absolutely
I think
fucking crazy.
Japple probably stayed behind, or wherever Bell is. Japple's just going to be there. It makes everything easier. And then Tycoon's probably going to try to stick around the main group right now, so he would be with them.
Okay.
He's just been quiet.
Hey, Tycoon.
Hello.
Being
So,
Hello.
do you tell Rigby to activate the Dadish Oath Gate?
yeah,
Okay. You guys appear in Urithiru, and Rigby can't use the Oath Gate.
oh, he's in Dayton now.
Yeah, Rigby wasn't
It's-
dating.
remember that the Oath Gates swap. So like if someone's in one platform and you activate it, you go from another platform, and that platform is the one you were. That's a little confusing, but hopefully
Yeah.
you guys got that.
So we're in Dayton again, or
You're in
No,
your,
No,
We're
we're in
Urithiru
Urithiru.
now.
Rigby is now in Dayton.
oh, okay, got it.
Rigby's now in Dayton, but for some reason the Oath Gate doesn't work in Lanzarad.
I'm confused. Did Rigby go
That's
back to?
frustrating.
Did Rigby go back to Urithiru? Wasn't he with us during the fight? The battle?
Yes, and then it went back to Urithiru.
Okay.
And are we able to talk to our Spren now?
Yes.
Well, Landsrat is fucking off limits.
Agreed.
So you can Oathgate to Landsrad, but Oathgating out of Landsrad is tricky.
Well, Rigby's going to take the long way home.
Just imagine like Rigby's like he's not quite level 11 yet, so he's lower than you guys. So he's like, I'll do this quest for you guys. What is the quest? Sire
You say that
Zol?
with much
Yeah.
more enthusiasm
And
than
then-
Zach
and then
would
Velmir's
ever
like-
put into a character.
yeah.
Velmer's like, Rigby, this is an important mission. I want you to walk.
Nah, he
He can
can fly.
You're gonna
Yeah,
fly
oh, that's
all
right,
the
Rigby-
way to
Yeah.
Urithiru?
I mean, he can fly just as long as he can walk, so he'll fly until he has a rest, and then fly
it's gonna-
until he has...
It's gonna take him a couple months to get to Urithiru.
He won't go to Urithiru, he'll go to the next capital with the Oath Gate.
Oh, then it's gonna take him half a year.
Half a year, Jesus.
Yeah, about half a year.
Can
That's
he
more
get
than a
a
Even if he hitches a fucking ride,
You didn't say he was hitching a ride. You said he was just flying.
he's
He's resourceful.
he'll do what he has to do to get there as fast as possible without killing himself. How about
Okay.
Or-
And
that?
during those 6 months, he'll be adventuring, and that's how he gets to level.
Nice.
I probably get so
Okay.
much
Nice.
fucking money from killing monsters.
Back
Ask
to
my friend.
Urithiru. You asking your spren? What do you ask?
Yeah.
The
What
fuck?
happened?
The fuck?
Are you feeling better?
So you guys all ask your spren pretty much at the same time. And they
Yeah.
have no
that was a
recollection.
fun trip.
They have no recollection. The second you entered Landsred, they blacked out.
Mr.
Oh, it's
Sprint
like
doesn't even
Maybell, but worse.
remember. He doesn't even remember freaking out about talking
Thing?
to the Rodorfer. What's his
Your
first
mystery,
name?
your mystery spren is like, oh, I missed that. What's his first name? Okay, give me a second.
Yeah, because calling him Rodorfer feels stupid.
King
It's
Redorfer.
king.
What's his fucking name? I'm looking at my list here. Come on, what the fuck? Yeah, I have a new updated list, so it should be easier for me to find names, but it's not helping right now.
Speaking of notes and finding names and characters, I did post
Uh,
it on OneNote if anyone wants to look at that and wants me to like put in
Is-
anything.
His name
I
is
did see
Ashiel.
that.
You did see
His
that?
name is what?
Ashiel.
A shield?
Yeah.
Can you type that, please? Emily, you said you did see that?
Yeah, I did. I've
Okay,
been I like read through everything you wrote. It was like a trip down memory lane. I loved it.
For later.
So, Logan, how do you get the second column on the Microsoft Word? Because I don't use it.
You go to the top left, format, columns, and then you select 2. And make sure to highlight whatever you're trying to turn into a column.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys are back at Year 0. Benji, Oslin, Vlonk, you guys finish your research, so now we're all caught up. We'll say all of this shit took about 2 weeks. What do you guys do?
I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom.
Vent's
Uh,
gonna go back to Lorith to talk to his cousin.
After making sure Vent, you know, is safe and like knows. Kasumi is very concerned about Vent, like all the time.
You can come. We just don't listen in on the personal stuff.
Oh, well, I have to handle my own things. Make sure you
Oh,
stay
okay.
safe. If you need backup, contact me.
Just
Well, it's the
fucking
maid law, so
stupid.
I couldn't, but
Yeah, his first name is Ashiel.
Mhm.
That's right, it is the maid law. Well,
Okay, do you guys want to skip ahead a week to the prisoner transfer?
I want to go via train back to where her husband's place is and get that fucking dagger.
Okay. It's
At that
currently
time,
run.
Tycoon's just
It's
gonna
currently
make
run
sure.
down right now, and you see some of the servants are camped in the courtyard, and they've like ransacked all of the pantry and all the food stores, and they're living in squalor as the manor falls apart.
Jesus Christ.
And you do see them using the knife to like cut open, like a rabbit or a squirrel that they caught that they're cooking. They're using the knife.
Okay, she is going to tell them come
Why is
to
this working?
Urithiru. You can
But we don't know the words. We can't enter if we don't know the words.
life before death. Wait,
I
typed it.
texted it to you.
Come on!
Or we could tell
There we
you
go.
don't
My
need to
computer
know
freaked
it.
out for a second. Life before death, strength before weakness, journey before destination.
Okay, write down the word. I swear, I'm gonna make like a fucking word spread and I'm gonna throw it at you guys.
No, I had
Okay.
it. I just my computer freaked out, so I couldn't access it.
So they also
For a
pack up their
second.
things, write down the words, and mutter it to themselves, and they travel to Urithiru. It's gonna take them a long ass time, but they'll get there. Maybe.
Maybe.
So now you're alone a decrepit old manor that's fallen apart. Roll me a wisdom save.
Is this Kasumi?
Yes.
15.
15. You come to a ball and cry for 6 hours as all of the memories of this manor flood back into you.
Fuck.
And there are some which you cannot enter because of the terrible, terrible shit that happened in those rooms.
She's not that weak anymore. She's toughened up.
So the manor is still standing. What do you want to do with it?
Burn it down. Burn it down. Burn it down.
She's
The
gonna
pulse on
check if there's anything like still in it, like maybe anything she brought from her home, like from her brothers.
Okay, so you start going through
Yeah.
stuff, and you do find a painting of your parents that's been torn up.
Oh, they wouldn't be.
But you can still kind of make out their faces.
Here.
There's a painting of them.
Okay. She's just gonna look at it.
See a younger version of you, but it's been mostly ripped up, so it's hard to tell with like the facial expressions. But you can just smush the paper close enough together to tell what it is.
She's gonna put it in a pile for kindling.
All right then.
Anything that her brothers may have left her or have sent her while she was living here?
Besides the painting,
Is there a painting of her
the
brothers?
whole place has been ransacked. In the family portrait that I told you about, yeah.
Okay, she would cut out her parents and keep the portion with her brothers in it.
Okay, nice.
I thought you said it was like, that's why I was confused, because her parents fucking hated her. They wouldn't have had a portrait of just them and her. Heck, just having her in the portrait is a stretch.
Yeah, it's a family portrait. Yeah. All right, so you start kindling for a fire, or do you have your fire spread?
She
set it
like
off?
makes a pile. She's gonna check if like there are any like fine dresses, anything that might be useful in Eurythero.
Yeah, most of anything that had any value had been ripped out of the floorboards by poachers, bandits, and whatever.
Okay.
All right then. All right, so Kasumi, get a big old set of kindling, and then your fire spread pops up onto your shoulder. He's like, "Come on, Mom, please let me burn this."
Yes.
She chuckles and says, "Go for it, Calcifer."
Ah! And he leaps into the fire. Oh yeah.
She like just
Okay.
smiles as she watches him have like the time of his life.
And I owe it all to
didn't
you.
freaking work.
Would she have anything like a ring or anything?
Like from the marriage?
Yeah.
Let's see if I'll do that then. Oh, it was freaking working perfectly fine before. Oh, I put the M wrong. Fucking hate this audio bot. I'm starting to really despise now. Yes. Alright, Kasumi sets the fire, walks away from the manor, doesn't even look at the fire, puts on some sunglasses, and walks the fuck out of there.
Nice. His name is Calcifer, your fire spread?
Yeah.
It's so cute.
From Howl's Castle.
It's so cute!
I know, I love him so much. He was
Alright,
trying
so a
to
week
commit suicide when I
by.
met him.
A week goes by, and Dayton wants to send its prisoner, Glick, to Aora. But because they can't use their Oathgate, they're just going to have him travel with a retinue. Just traveling to your Theru directly.
Can we like do research into why that's not working?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Does anyone want to escort the prisoner?
Why not?
Not really. I don't want to be
Sure.
anywhere near that freak.
Yeah,
So
same.
why
Tycoon.
not?
He's kind of freak.
So Tycoon is going.
Tycoon.
Who else is
yeah.
going?
I'm going.
Velamir or Rigby?
Yes.
Well, actually, Rigby would actually be perfect because he's already traveling to your Theru anyway.
Oh yeah.
So we'll say Rigby and Tycoon. Anyone else? Benji, Oslin, and Vlok, you guys can help out too.
I let them.
Magnolia's
No.
staying in Urithiru to handle the shit with Shinovar.
Did Velamir mention, I forgot the name,
Name.
the thing that he rolled really low on in his history check for? I don't remember.
You mean for Jadnat?
Yeah, that. Has he mentioned that to me?
I don't know. Has he?
Wait, how long
Sure.
will escorting everything take?
Okay.
Couple months.
All right.
Okay, then could I have Japple go instead of Tycoon, and then Tycoon's gonna stay back, do business-related things?
Is Japple at the
Okay, so
Oathgate?
Japple and Rigby. Anyone else?
Nope.
None of us want to be near that fucker.
I know, right? You're gonna choke us
Okay.
to death with his force grip.
So it's Japple, Tycoon, and Rigby.
Not
Yeah, that's
Tycoon,
what it looks like.
just Japple and Rigby.
So you're not willing to escort a herald to your Theru in the middle of a war.
Who are you asking, and who are Velmir's asking?
All of you.
Magnolia's gonna be handling shit with Shinovar.
He's really weird, and I feel like my life is in danger when I'm with him. So
And
no.
you're sane?
Are you going?
I have other shit to do.
Exactly. Exactly.
So do I.
I have to lead
Yeah.
the Urithiru people through this war. What are you doing?
I am going to be
Not you,
doing
him.
some negotiations with Shinovar.
We have other shit to do, but you don't control us, and we don't want to go with him.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm aware.
escorting the Herald.
So it just looks like Japple and Rigby.
Yeah.
Correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Too low levels.
All right then. We're getting pretty close here to the end of the session. Anything you guys want to do besides just sending those two off?
Can I roll a
Type-
history check on Jadnat?
Yes. You can do another like research thing. It's gonna cost some money.
Okay, how much? Because I don't have much money.
Well,
But I
50 to
spent it
start,
all.
and then you can spend more to get more bonuses, or you can just take more time.
We would have gotten the gold bars from the Oni heads, right? Oni heads.
Yeah, but you haven't hunted any down yet. So
Okay, cool. Because
That's
I have
coming
like
up.
no money because used it on this fucking inflated gold, like diamonds for the big fight. So I have no money. So
right.
whatever. Also, I'm not gonna be here next week
Oh no.
at all. So, because I'm going to Michigan, I have no idea. I know on Friday when we play Titans Lens, I'm not gonna be available because we're gonna be traveling, but I don't know if I can on Saturday or Sunday.
But for
But
Titan's
because
Nest,
I
you
am
should just be doing downtime, right?
We'll play it by ear.
Yeah, but I do want to do things with Vent in the Maidwa, but I can't next week. I'm fine with if you want to stay up later and other people leave, that's fine, or if you want to wait for 2 weeks.
Yeah, anything that is related to Vlog or Vent, I'll postpone it.
Okay.
How do you create a shop in Year Zero?
You have to get a builder's permit.
Yeah,
How
you
do-
got a
how do you
builder's
get-
permit.
Mhm.
You need a W-2, last pay stub.
Oh my god.
Speaking of all that, how is the shop coming along?
It's
That
being
Tycoon setup.
repurposed and it's being
For the boat?
repurposed into a
Should be pretty
gigantic
good.
outhouse.
It basically it's almost like a museum of like art, but instead of looking at paintings, it's all drawings of boats, and then people can purchase those boats. They get dry docked at another port town.
Nice.
Exactly.
Can I create a bakery shop?
Boat building is really, really important right now because Lorth has lost half of its Royal Navy just fighting in the Shattered
Business
Isles.
is
my God.
booming.
Tycoon is the boat merchant, right?
Yeah.
Yes, he's a boat merchant.
Armada Industries. It's in the name.
Man, why is this slowing down? Okay,
That's the slogan, by the way.
good download.
Tycoon.
Sounds-
It's in the name.
Armada Industries, it's in the
Oh
name.
God.
What's that one Xbox thing? It's in the game or something like that.
EA Sports.
Yeah.
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 I mean, it works for them. Why not Armada Industries?
True.
All right.
Is the
What did
is
you
that
roll
going
in
to
that
come into
research?
effect in the downtime?
Can you guys hear me? Testing.
You
1, 2, 3.
roboted
Yeah,
really
now-
bad.
You roboted
now
for
you're
a
good.
second, but you're good now.
Testing testes. Testicular testes testing.
Whoa, inappropriate.
Oh, I think I know why it slowed down. I just uploaded like fucking 10 megabytes of shit. Okay.
Damn.
No
And
reason. Don't ask
megabytes.
me why. Anyway. Yeah. So. What did you roll in the research check? Valic. Velic. Voluk.
Did Tycoon help with that?
Lydia.
She did.
Vodlik.
I'm sorry, what? I just zoned out. What's happening?
What did you roll for the research check?
Oh, 21.
21.
Nice.
Oh, is it a research check
21?
or a history check? Because Velmir rolled a history check. So I also
Research
rolled a
check.
history check.
With 21, Jana is another unmade.
Oh my god.
Is that it?
Don't know much about Jatnat except she can fuck with Spren.
So we'd have to fight her without her spread. Just base D&D.
Yeah.
How
I don't
tragic.
know. I don't make the stuff up. It's only one way
You
to
do.
find out.
So Kalak was saying that Not was here, so Not is in Dayton. Okay, that makes sense.
He said it's here, but also not here because it reaches out. Reaches out from somewhere.
The Feywild?
Oh.
I don't know.
I like your guess.
Could be.
Um,
Could not.
Velmir. Wait, Velmir. Because
What?
you headed out. You headed out to places. So I said before, when you head out to places, I would give you the Eye of Agamotto, which, when attuned, you can see into the astral plane. So, visit in the astral plane.
I mean,
Uh,
astral plane's kind of a big place.
Please read.
my guess is that it is the Feywild because that's the that's
Oh,
the
it's the
best
ethereal
way
plane.
to. What?
Yeah, why would you be able to see into the astral plane?
Ethereal plane, not the astral plane.
I don't think it changes.
Is it in the ethereal plane exactly where he was?
We don't know.
Yeah, are you just looking randomly in the ethereal plane?
Around Landsrad.
Right. So you use the Eye of Agamotto. You don't see anything in the ethereal plane besides the normal weird shit that you see in the ethereal plane.
Okay.
Is half the Navy
Okay.
being gone going to be taken into account during the
65.
downtime when we figure out how much money Tycoon made?
Yes.
Nice.
There's a lot of demand, but do you have the production?
That is also true.
Okay.
We're gonna
So,
talk
before we finish
business.
up the session here, Rigby and Jappel, you guys start escorting Collect with retinue red gloves. And you're marching down, and you have like this carriage that's keeping him intact, but he's just rocking back and forth. And you're going through a series of hills until
Uh-oh.
you
What is he
hear this loud
encased in?
smash down onto the caravan itself behind you, killing 20 red gloves, leaving this huge smoking crater as soldiers start pouring out and pulling their swords out, and you guys get out of the carriage and hop out. And from the crater, you hear this like, and you see this marbled red and black hand grab onto the edge and pull itself up. And you see if it appears, there we go, this thing come out of the crater.
Who the fuck?
Then you see two more. Then two more. And the red gloves yell out, Warform!
What do they yell out?
When you said that, I
Warforged?
looked at images and saw
Yeah, or
Warform.
Warforged?
Form.
Wait,
Yeah.
where did you put this?
roll 20.
And floating above the Warform are storm forms. Right here. Fucking tiny shit. You see storm forms are floating above them, and they begin battle. So next session we'll go over Jappel, Apple, and Rigby.
Wow.
Yes. Also, I forgot to make a copy of the 6th level, so I'll have to remake that real quick.
And
that's gonna
I'll
be
say, for the sake of safety, I will allow you guys to vote on having one other character who wants to change their mind and be there. And then Azrael's new character will be there too if he shows up for the session.
Fuck it, I'll go.
And also,
I'm gonna go.
guessing that none of the red gloves around
you're
us are the
gonna
ones
go?
with the power word kill ones.
Yeah,
I thought you had shit to do.
fuck you. I'm
Hmm.
gonna go. I switched.
Okay.
Never mind. Because I can do that. Because I have the freedom to do whatever I want. Bye, Mirmir. Peace out.
You talked them into it.
Luigi, I love you so much.
Well, I'm glad you're listening to me.
Oh, I wasn't listening to you. I was listening to me.
I mean, you're going, aren't you?
Because I listened to myself, not to you. Obviously.
Really? Because if you listen to yourself, you would have been doing something else.
It's because Japple's such a nice person and offered
Okay,
an
before
apple
you
with
before you leave, if
income.
you're on roll 20, here's the battle map.
Oh my god, bro.
Hopefully you guys
Holy fuck.
can fucking see that shit.
Man, we were right on the edge.
Of glory.
Are the black
In
ones?
Javelin, can you see it,
Uh,
actually?
more like right here.
Are the black ones?
These are
red
red
gloves?
gloves, the dark tokens. Yeah,
Okay.
Right before I do
and
leave,
that is where we'll end the session.
can I be right next to
Do you
Javel
guys
Apple?
want
And
to roll initiative right now or next week? You guys have to vote on who you want to bring, but you can only bring one other person. I'll let you guys change your mind and bring one more person to a score. But you got to vote on it as a group.
I'm fine with, you know.
And if Azrael shows up, he can play as his character.
We only have
Although
to
it would
take
be kind
out
of hilarious
2, 3, 4, 5,
if he
6,
died in this
7
battle too.
things.
I can't go because I'm not going to be here next week.
All right, you got 4 red gloves helping you.
I can't have Velmir go because he has to steal the sword.
I'll go. Put me in, coach.
Again, you guys got to vote.
I vote for it.
Yeah.
Who you
Got
signing, Ayana or Stella?
Stella.
Stella. Okay,
Stella.
that's good to know.
Ah.
Stella.
Probably will die here too, but fuck it. Gotta live, you know. What's it called?
That's why I wanted you guys to vote on it. I'm not messing around. I made some new stat blocks, like end game shit here. So just think about that for a moment.
Wait, are they level 11 too? Rigby and Apple?
For the purposes of this fight, yes.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, that's so much nicer.
And I still have my jester thing. I still have my magical item. Just to let you know.
Yes.
Okay.
I still don't have mine.
You don't?
For Rigby,
Yeah.
again, I'm postponing making items unless inspiration hits me. It's just I'm not gonna make any promises. But if
Lame.
inspiration strikes me and I make a magic item, then I'll be there.
Wait, and we can't use our spren,
'Cause
right? Because
now,
we're in Landshot, right?
We're
you can use your spren. You can use your spren.
We just
You
can't
just
talk to
can't
it.
talk to them for
Okay.
some reason. Yeah. Yeah, for some reason, you can't communicate with them while in dating because of that. So, okay, just so you guys know, each unmade has their own like effects. When you enter their region, you have to deal with the regional effects as well as the creature itself. And some of those regional effects, for certain monsters, like say Beholder, can be really nasty.
Wait, was the Beholder an
quick
unmade?
thing. Also, I can't control Jaffle
No,
Apple in the roll.
No, I'm just saying like.
Oh yeah,
If
same.
It's like yeah, I haven't given you control yet, but
Oh.
next week we'll go over that. Do you guys want to roll initiative now or wait for next week?
I'm fine with now.
Nah.
I'll still only have a +1 either way.
I have +0.
I have a +10. Get on my level.
Damn it. 16.
12.
11.
I got on your level. What?
Slow and steady wins the race.
The fast and speedy also runs the race.
Why is roll 20 being so fucking weird?
No,
right
but
now?
one
then
who
you'll
can-
get like tired and take a nap.
The one who can fly over the race itself wins the race.
And that's me. Oh wait, Rugby, you can fly too.
Fuck, I duplicated.
Oh, it
Click,
has
click, click,
eyes.
click.
It can see.
That turn. Okay, what did Stella roll?
16. I do properly
What did Rigby get?
meet Japalapala and Rigby. First time meeting them.
What?
What did Rigby get? And what did Jappo
12.
get?
11.
Well, 11. Okay. Where's the fucking enemy initiatives? Stop box. Oh.
I just
Oh.
hope the enemies don't.
Let's
Right
not
thing.
pull. Let's not pull that step block out. Jesus.
Oh, before I do leave
Um,
from Irithiru, I do want to say, Mir, in case I don't come back, you're the best brother
Amario
And,
walking away.
a brother can have. Have a good day.
Casting silence. I'm
Apple
casting
survives.
silence on myself.
Don't worry, if Japple survives, then everyone's coming back.
You have a revivify spell?
No, reincarnate. Much better.
Oh.
I like being me.
And then, oh,
I
that's
don't
like
want to be not
33.
me.
Well, I already died and then came back to life.
44. So, there's a-
Stella
Okay.
did? I
Yeah.
thought that was Clam.
No, Stella did too. During the big fight, I died. Saw that
Right.
Odium because Benji like wringed my neck or something.
Benji broke your neck?
15.5.
Yeah, he was like controlled by I think Odium.
Oh.
Oh, descendant. Okay.
I think
Okay,
he like,
I'm, like,
choked me. or
Having to relearn how to do initiative on roll 20 now. Okay, so first up on the initiative is
30.
one of the storm forms. Yeah, he got a natural 20.
Yeah.
No.
I just hope
It's not
everyone
bad.
is smart.
So next week we'll go over
Colin,
battle.
you're in planning, right?
Planning what?
Planning. The thing we won't let you get on.
Yeah. Colin, are you in that Discord?
I don't know what you guys are talking about. Okay, never mind.
Did you say Connor?
No, Colin.
It's cold.
Cole.
Colin, where is it?
Cole.
Cole,
Just
sorry.
Cole.
Sorry, Cole. My bad.
I'm in planning.
I'm
You
sure
are
he
planning?
has a colon.
I'm in it. I just typed in general chat. Very important message.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good battle.
Okay, we have
It's
to
gonna-
plan our.
Honestly, I'm not sure if I like that.
I know they're scary. Where's Kalak?
In the crater.
Is he near
In the
us?
crater.
Dead. I'm pretty sure.
I think he's dead.
He's
His
dead.
carriage got like smashed by
Oh, this is the crater.
looks like a big ass rock. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
What do you think that was? A mushroom?
I don't know. I thought they went in front of us. I thought they were like.
No,
They smashed
they
in front
like
of
Uh,
rushed.
they smashed into it.
Yeah, they smashed it and killed 20 red gloves.
Oh my.
This would have been a
fucking
more
God.
fair fight.
Hopefully
but
we
yes,
survive.
Kalak is still technically alive. You guys can see him like squirming in the dirt. And he like appears out of the crater and he doesn't even have a scratch on him.
Damn. Boss.
Yeah, but
Yeah. Level 30, man. Level
Jesus.
30.
I have a couple questions for you. Logan.
That's right. I increased the level cap to 30 just for the Herald.
Nice. What are the eyes in the land of shadow? What is that?
the gods of that land. So instead of calling them a god, they call them eyes. Always staring, just like Volok the Great.
Got it. Wrote that down.
We
And
don't
what
have to fight the level 30.
what is the stained? I
Yeah.
forgot what that is.
That is from Yorheim, and stained, any kill you get, you gain their soul, and they go with you to the afterlife as your servant. If you collect enough servants, you can then conquer another person in the afterlife and take his servants, and then you snowball from there. So every stained can get as many kills as in their life. So that way in the afterlife they get a big army.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
And last question. What are the fused? That's the from the island?
The fused are basically anti-radiant. So you guys are radiants because you have Spren. These guys are fused because they're fused with Odium. So it's just a designation for the enemies.
Wouldn't they? Okay,
So like
got it.
so these storm forms and war forms are all fused.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Who are these guys? Japple doesn't know who they are.
Oh man, you guys are gonna. I wish I can show you the stat blocks for these enemies, but I can't.
Just do it. Just come on. Come on. Why not?
Give
I
us
showed AA. I showed Aaron one of though.
Wait, it's these things?
Showed him one of the stat blocks, but that was for one of the unmade though. There's no unmade here. If there was, if one of the unmade was here, you guys would just be dead. There's no way
Why?
three of you can take on unmade.
Yeah, isn't
Be
that
very
supposed to be a
bad.
battle that'll kill all of us if we're all fighting?
Depends on
Only-
which unmade you're fighting. Some of
Oh.
them might be a cakewalk, depending on your sprint ability.
Do you remember the name of the unmade we first killed?
Bitch.
Was it? No way.
It doesn't really matter now.
No.
I don't have my notes with me with that, but I'll send it to you.
Okay, thank you. You're looking at the one note, right?
Me?
Or anyone? If anyone is, just let me know if they want to add anything
I
to it.
don't think I even have access to the OneNote.
You do. I posted it in general.
Oh, I do. I thought that was like player only. Where'd you post it?
Scroll up a little bit.
Oh, there it is. OneDrive,
OneDrive.
Titan's Lens. Oh, geez. Okay, you guys are writing down
Mainly me.
all of the fucking NPCs.
Yeah, mainly me. But if anybody else has anything else, just like DM me. Or yeah.
Did you write anything for Zen?
I forgot. What did I write for Zen again?
Found it. Father of Town. I'll let you guys fill shit out. I have my notes, and they're organized similar
Fuck.
to this. Oh, let's see, hack on. It's just like 3 sentences.
I know. I still have to write everything for each one.
Anything on Teravangian?
Teravangian.
He's called the King. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
I love Teravangian. You guys will love him too.
I love his name. Yeah, but if anybody has anything, just let me know.
I'm sure. Okay.
All right. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Freaking niece.
Night, guys.
Night.
Night.
I'm going through the Ice Queen's tower and I cannot fucking find her.
She's at the top.
I know. I can't. I think there's like part of it is like sealed up, like it spawned weird.
So dig through it.
I think I'm just gonna go to the other one.
Go to the other one other than dig through it.
No, there's another Ice Queen tower.
My niece was like banging on my door for like 10 minutes because she got a splinter.
Oh,
That seems about right.
seems
Yeah,
about
it's not. No, don't do freaking.
How old is
Okay.
she?
so cute.
She's 8 years old.
Oh,
There's no freaking. There's no ah.
She's
And she's
8.
like, look, I got a splinter. Like, yeah, I realize that. All right.
And y'all call me an asshole.
Yeah, I
Well,
think
I still
Logan takes the title.
acknowledge. I still acknowledge the splinter. I just didn't realize why she was banging on my door was for something as simple as a splinter. All right. Any information?
yes. Who is Otto Faylock? I don't know who that is. Do you know who that is? Anyone?
That is
Who?
that was Van Toom's brother. He's dead now.
Oh, that's right.
Got it. Van Tomb's brother. Tomb's brother.
And I don't know where you got Faylock, but his name was Otto.
Why did I got Faylock? Okay.
Faylock was one of the other Radiants that helped you in the arena fight.
Oh, okay, got it.
What's the name of the big dude that had made the sister wives
Braun.
comment?
Braun.
Stand behind Braun.
Yeah,
He's
Magnolia's
he's
gonna.
writing love ballads to Magnolia.
Oh, yeah, I have the whole fight on YouTube. Damn.
He's like, you
Make
are
sure
the
you
flower of my heart, Magnolia. Your petals rain down upon what it rhymes with upon. Love me,
Mhm.
Magnolia.
What'd you say, Lydia?
Love Braun.
Left front.
Make sure you don't have the Roll20 on the stream because we have a lot of artwork that we do not have credited.
So they
Don't
allow
roll the Roll20. Don't.
that,
Do
but
not,
they
because
don't allow videos. Sorry, not
don't
Do they
stream the
do music?
Roll20
No, they don't
because
allow
we have.
music.
But you can
I
see
know.
like the images.
That's not what I'm saying. Do not stream the Roll20 because we have a lot of images that are technically stolen art. So don't do that.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Next time
I
I
mean,
will.
I'm not soliciting you guys with the artwork. You're not purchasing it from me.
Yeah.
I know, exactly.
So
The
it's under
creators can
fair
come in,
use.
but the creators
Also,
can still.
every single image here has been technically edited. So you can actually prove the image there is even the same original image, but that's beyond the point. That's besides the point. It's still fair use. But I wouldn't fucking tackle with any of that bullshit.
I'll for next time I will I'll just have like a blank screen. So we'll just like not see any of that.
I think the
You
only
can
ones
do a
that are.
You can do a 9-hour video of a cat sleeping.
Oh, that'd be cool.
That's the stream.
Because
We've
Vent
made
is
a
actually.
video of Delphi.
Tim made that. Vent's the only, like, actual original one.
True. Tim made that
mean,
one, right?
besides the map. The map's completely original.
No, Tim did.
Yep.
The map's also original, yeah.
Wait, what'd you say, Emily?
We could make it a video, the cat sleeping video. We could make it Delphi.
She runs all over the place, so no.
That means that Lydia would have to film the cat sleeping for 9 hours.
No, just have it on
I'm not
repeat.
doing that.
Just do it for like 2 seconds, and then we just have it on repeat.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I just need like 15 minutes and then just loop it.
Or we don't stream because we don't have a proper setup. set up.
Well, you got to start from somewhere. It's not like perfect right now.
Also, does anyone want to hear what happened today?
No.
Yes.
So I don't think I told you, Luigi, but I got a tattoo.
Woo!
Yes.
Of what?
I think a skull with a sprout growing from it.
Whoa. Do you have pictures?
Yeah, I think I posted it in general. Let me
Logan, I'm working on the Outer Skull races right now.
Oh yeah, we should freaking do that.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Logan, what do you feel about the new D&D 1 thing? It's like instead
Deal
of
with the
instead of
nat 20s and the nat ones.
yeah, and how like races don't have bonuses anymore. It's just like backgrounds. Races doesn't give
Yeah,
you.
it's stupid.
I think that's
I
pretty
hate
cool
it.
though. Like you can't be naturally like add charisma if you're born like that. You know what I mean?
It's
That
incredibly
was
stupid.
never. That's never the point. It's a game though. That's like if you want to be an elf, elves should be naturally sneakier than humans.
Yeah,
It's-
same with
I don't
Tabaxi.
put
understand.
the
Like,
picture in
like,
general.
guess.
let the racism,
Luigi.
like, just deal with the casual racism. Like, elves are going to be naturally sneaky compared to humans, and orcs are stronger than elves. It's just a thing. That's the point of the fantasy, is that there's fantasy races. Like, can you really say that an orc, a normal standard orc, has the same strength as just a standard elf? Really?
Well, if different backgrounds, if the elf was like going to gym every day, as opposed to the orc who's like just eating chips every day.
But that's not what he's talking about. He's
I'm
talking
not
about
talking about.
base to
I'm not talking about
base.
once. I'm talking about just straight up. Just pick up average Joe Blow orc and Joe Blow elf. What do you think they're gonna be like? You think Joe Blow orc can lift more than Joe Blow elf?
Okay,
I
true.
think so.
True.
I think on average, that race is physically stronger than elves. Now, if I say African Americans are than people, that is racism. But this is fantasy, so I can fucking say that shit
Okay,
because it's
true.
an orc, and there is no real orc. And it really bothers me that Wizards of the Coast keep trying to like strip away those identities. You know, in 3.5 edition, if you picked an elf, you'd have a +1 to your agility, but a -1 to your strength. And then an orc would have a +1 to his strength and a -1 to his intelligence. I mean, there used to be a thing where picking your race was also just the same as picking your class. Like, you don't really want to choose an orc if you're going to be a wizard. In 3.5 edition, you can do it, but you're giving yourself a disadvantage as a result of it. And for me, I'm like in between. I think no race should have a minus, but I also don't think races should have no bonuses either, because I think that's stupid. You know?
Yeah, I'm in between too.
Anyway, that ends my TED talk.
Well, no, there's also Luigi. You have to think this is stupid. Getting rid of the critical roles.
Yeah, that's no more nat 20s, no more
that was
nat
more on the
ones.
DM part, right?
Yeah,
It's more the DM can't do critical roles, right?
it's a choice. Yeah, yeah. A DM can
Yeah,
choose
I
not
think
to
that
have critical.
I think that was stupid. Yeah, like
You have
natural
to be able to
20s.
shed tears of either fear or happiness
Yeah,
when you see a number on a dice.
yeah, I agree on that one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
that's
that's the
stupid.
thing is like, if you remove criticals, then you remove the joy that you get for rolling that nat 20 when you absolutely needed to succeed and you get that nat, or the fear a player gets for rolling a nat 1 stealth check or that persuasion or some shit. There's got to be some way of super failing and super winning.
Yeah, I agree. And they took away the lucky feat. That too.
That I'm a little okay with. That feat is dangerously broken.
I've never used it. I should use
It is the most powerful feat in the game.
Damn. What else did they change? I can't remember off the top of my head. Like languages too. Like, language is a big thing.
Yeah, whatever they change the languages doesn't matter because own language is a whole brand new check called language checks.
Okay,
And
that's
I'm
weird.
sure you guys completely poured over the rule, right? You guys delved into it and read everything.
I
So I'm
looked
going to assume
hold on, language check.
I'm assuming you guys know the new rules for languages.
I don't.
There's 4 tiers.
No.
I'm looking at it right now. Oh, and
Yeah, you
Emily, I love
assign
your tattoo.
each language a tier.
Thank you.
Yes.
I love it so much. Like my
So
tattoo artist,
each
he did such an incredible job. It's everything I wanted more.
I love it.
So each language you choose is assigned a different tier, and depending on what tier you have, is how good you are at that language. So tier 1 languages, you just like you're native speaker to it. You just know it. You think in it and you dream in it. It's just your language. Second tier is the second language you learn. This is where like Duolingo people, like people who know Spanish and also English. So you're really good at that language and you don't have an accent. And then you have tier 3, which is just standard. You have an accent, you know the language.
Like you took
And
it in high school.
tier 4 is tier 4 is you know the language, but you have to pull out a dictionary every couple words. Like you know it, but not super well, and you might mess up.
Yeah, level 4 is you took it in high school.
Yeah. You know a few phrases and you have a dictionary.
My God. Oh shit.
So then you decide which language goes into that tier.
Another thing. How do we roll for dread? I just looked at it right next to languages. Because I feel like we're.
It just happens.
Oh fuck.
And then the dread condition is made for the unmade. So whenever you face the unmade, you get dread condition. And if you drop to 0 hit points, you automatically fail 2 death saves.
It says 1 death saving throw.
Yeah, but I worded it a little bit weirdly.
Oh,
The point
okay.
is,
Got it.
if
Okay.
you die, yeah, you die if you fail 1 death save instead of 3.
Got it. Oh my God, that's scary.
Yeah, and that's the point. It's dread, right? It's it's boss energy. BDE, big dick energy.
Oh, did you guys watch Game of Thrones?
No, is it good? I've been
Yeah.
thinking about watching it.
It's good.
The only thing is, I don't have HBO Max, and I'm very mad at HBO Max right now.
Do you want HBO Max?
So you doing +2 to intelligence and +1 to wisdom?
I am mad at them right now because of the whole
I'm just
animation
porting
thing.
over. I'm just porting over what it was from the website.
Ah.
But with
This
Altmer
freaking orc
being the
feature is
most.
so broken.
Which one?
The orc one, temp HP equal to twice your character level, and you have it on attacks on each of your turn for a minute. That's some broken ass bullshit.
Do you want to be just one or the other?
We're gonna do this.
Because it's supposed to be the berserk thing that they have.
So we'll just do that.
I kind of don't want them to be just rehashes of other abilities already in D&D. It'd be interesting if they were unique.
But it's an orc, though.
Yeah.
Orsimer. What do the Orsimer get in Skyrim as like their base ability? It's like the battle cry. I think it's called like adrenaline.
Let me see. They have berserk, which I think
What
they
does that do?
heal. Give me a second.
Don't worry about like if it's not. It's based off of the video game because I can convert it to. So an orc has Berserker Rage. They get a +5 to their block, enchanted, +10 to heavy armor, +5 to smithing, one-handed, and two-handed. Berserker Rage. Increase their damage by 100% while reducing damage taken by 50%. Oh man, I freaking love that ability. That's probably the best racial ability in vanilla Skyrim.
Looking at it now.
Okay, so let's do that.
I know I enjoyed this session. Did you enjoy it?
I did.
Yay!
Oh, you never
Oh, do you want
went
to hear
and
about the
stabbed
other
Anzig.
tattoos I plan on getting?
Yes.
We forgot to do,
So
we
I've
forgot
got
to do
5
the
others
Anzig scene.
planned. I want a little pumpkin on the inside of my wrist.
Mhm.
On my inner upper right arm, I'm getting "You Can Do It" with morning glories around it. On my left thigh, I'm gonna get a big piece of Chihiro and Haku from Spirited Away. And then
Whoa.
on my left shoulder, I'm getting a fox from my grandfather who passed away last year.
Oh my god. That's so cool.
Oh, and
What?
on the back of my shoulders, I have these tiny dimples that we have no idea what caused them. We don't know why I have them. They've just always been there. I'm gonna get 2 dots to make it a smiley face.
Yes.
And I came up with that tattoo idea when I was like 5 years old. It's been 21 years and I still fucking crack up when I think of it. So I'm going for it.
Nice.
What did you forget, Logan?
We forgot to do stabbing Anzig in the gut.
Well, I haven't gotten to go
Oh.
back. I haven't gotten back.
Logan.
Okay. Well, I'm going to cover it really quickly because I was looking forward to this. When you
Okay.
go back to Lands Red and you go to the prison room, it's eerily silent. You open up the door, and the back wall has been broken open, and Anzig is gone.
Oh my
Oh
god.
shit.
Motherfucker! She is like, she is pissed.
Can't divorce him that easily. What are you talking about? This is called a character arc.
Logan.
Yeah.
You just deleted everything I wrote and then just wrote it again.
Damn.
No, I changed it. It's only equal to your player level, not twice your player level. And then when you roll a damage dice for your weapon, you can re-roll the dice. Completely
But you-
different.
But you don't choose the highest one.
I didn't say that. I also didn't say you can't choose it, so I'm leaving it up for interpretation.
Holy
But basically,
shit.
you can just choose the highest roll if you want.
Okay, so what you only changed was that it was just equal to your player level, but not ×2.
Yeah, I changed it from ×2 to ×1, and I got rid of the advantage in all attacks. Instead, you just re-roll damage dice.
Oh, damage dice. I thought that was attack dice.
Yeah. It makes you're not, the advantage makes you really accurate. This one just makes you hit hard, which makes more sense for an orc. And then I specified it has to be a weapon attack, so you can't re-roll the damage dice on an Eldritch Blast, for example.
Not many
shit,
people would run.
I know it's kind of late, but when do we want to do Lasso?
You're not good for tomorrow, are you?
Not for tomorrow.
Let me look at my schedule.
I want to beat the second level, man. Honestly, you know what I want to beat is Savo High.
Savo
Oh,
Highway?
you managed to beat the first level?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes. Oh my god, it's so fucking, it was nightmarish, but really fun. It was just pure evil.
I can
And now
do.
it turns out we might not even be able to do ODST or even Halo 4 because there's like no cross play or some bullshit.
Halo 4 has no crossplay. ODST, I was accidentally choosing the solo lasso instead of the regular lasso. Plus, Azrael has to download ODST. But
Okay.
Halo 1
okay.
and Halo 2 are only 2-player.
Halo 2 is 2-player?
Correct.
Fuck me. I
So
choose
it would be.
Zach as my partner.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it for the achievement, so I would just have to choose one more person, and then the other two really don't have to do it.
I mean, if I'm doing Lasso, I might as well do Lasso. But then again, Halo 2.
But there's a lot of like skips and cheats and like glitches you can do in Halo 2 to make it easier.
Yeah. I know Halo Reach is 4-man too, so we can do Lasso on Halo Reach. I mean,
Yeah,
honestly, like Halo Reach, ODST, and Halo 3 sound like a lot of fun. Halo 2 and Halo 1 seem like not as much fun, but more like necessary for the achievement.
Halo 1 will be tedious, but not that bad. Halo 2 will be the most annoying thing I have ever done in my entire life.
It's like, why are we even talking about this shit when we second level in Halo 3? You know what I mean?
We got close. We did
What?
it. We got like halfway
We
through.
didn't get it. We got like almost halfway. It's halfway once you beat the brute room, because then you have to double back and do some bullshit. Man, I just wanted to see if we could beat the brute room, because I'm pretty sure we can pull it off.
Oh, we can. I know we can.
Because all it is just strip armor, headshot, strip armor, headshot.
I think you going up on that second
Yeah, it's
floor
a
was what
mechanical spider.
kind of screwed us over the most in that room.
What screwed us over was the connection.
Besides
Yeah,
that,
that's the clockwork spider that Oslin's good-looking mom gave you.
Okay.
God, why
Yeah,
do
I saw
you
that
have
and-
such a thing for fucking MILFs?
Oslin's mom has
Have you
definitely got
seen them?
stuff going on. Have you seen the picture?
I mean,
I actually
they call them
haven't.
mills for a reason.
True.
Yeah, it's in images, I think, somewhere.
And where is
Oslin's been
Caden and
eerily
Chris?
quiet the whole session.
Hayden is gone. Chris is taking a break due to family issues.
Oh, he's taking a break. Okay,
Yeah,
that makes more sense.
That's what he told
Okay,
me.
yeah, character images. It is not there, never mind. Where did you put
My
that?
character images is just for your character.
Okay, I put it somewhere.
Oh yeah,
Let me
it's
see
right
if I
here.
can find Oslin's mom.
I will
Oh,
have
there
you
it is,
look
yeah,
in
I
a
see it.
second. I am currently fighting the Snow Queen.
What'd you say, Logan?
Are
There she is.
we
It's
done
on
with
the September 20th.
What is
Are we
Oslin's
done with the
mom?
Orsimer?
With the orc, I think
He doesn't have a passive ability, but I don't think every
Well, he-
race
he
needs
does.
one.
He has his athletics and martial, and he counts as one size larger for push drag lift. So
That's not.
they fucking lift, bro.
I wouldn't count that as a passive ability, but sure.
He can lift twice as much as anyone else just by being an orc. I consider that a passive.
Okay. Now for
And
Altmer.
then athletics and martial weapons. So I think for Altmer, they should do the Brighton thing where they get a cantrip from the wizard spell list. And I'm not so sure because like in Skyrim they get like a +50 to their magicka just by being an Altmer, but that's not really a D&D thing. There's no magic.
They can gain one cantrip and one first level spell. And when you reach 3rd level, you get a 2nd level spell.
I'm thinking something along those lines where, like, at 3rd level, first level you get a cantrip. At 3rd level, you get a 5th level spell. Then at 5th level, you get a 2nd level spell that you can play. Similar to how the Tieflings get something like that.
Yeah, sure, but it'll be from the wizard spell list.
Yeah, it's all wizard. So cantrip, 1st level, then 2nd, and they can cast the 1st and 2nd level as a once per long rest thing. And then I'm thinking they have advantage on charisma, wisdom, and intelligence against magical effects.
So intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws against magic.
Magic, yeah.
All right.
Oh, by the way, I recently remade the stat block for the Wraith Knights from the Haunted. I know you guys killed them. I'm not. I just made the stat block again. I was looking over them, and I was just like, man, I really wish the players who didn't get to face the Haunted could face them again,
They can.
just for
They're
the fun
good.
of it.
They are going to go up the mountain. You promised, and
Yeah.
they will.
We already know where the teleporter thing is. We don't need to go up the mountain.
No, we're
No,
not going up the
We're
mountain.
forcing them.
Oh, okay.
We're forcing the new players who didn't have to do it the first time.
Yes.
But who would that be? That'd be Aaron.
It'd be
Luigi was there.
it'd be
Azrael.
Cadman, Caden, Chris, Azrael, Aaron,
Who's the guy who does Guy?
Cole.
Plays this guy. Cole. Yeah.
Who
Um,
else?
Oslin's
Actually, are you
girlfriend.
talking about who faced the haunted? Or didn't?
No,
No,
who
going
went
up the
mountain?
hill.
Who did
the
not go up
mountain.
the mountain?
It's everyone but you, me, Emily, and Luigi.
Yeah.
That'd be a lot of fun. Got Acer as
Oh.
the guide, and
Or
so you guys don't feel out of place. I'll have you guys play as the stat blocks for the monsters.
Yes. Wait, can I be the
So I'll
owl
send you
bear
guys the
man?
stat blocks.
Please.
You
No,
want
he's-
Owl Man?
No, he's on their side. We need to be the enemies. I call them Mammoth.
Yeah, so I'll send you the stat block for the mammoth, and then you can just be the mammoth in the battle.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I want to be the owl bear man.
Owlbear Man is an ally. You can't be him.
Yeah, but he doesn't actually do anything.
yeah, but he's
I
not
want
an
to
enemy.
be
so.
useless.
No,
not an
be an
enemy.
enemy.
Yeah, he's so fucking useless.
Killed it. Oh, speaking
He's
of
I
still
don't even
up
think he has
there.
a stat block.
speaking of
He's still up there. He never showed up again. It was just this one little like, there's Owlman, and then that was for the rest of the campaign.
He was literally what's his face? From Sailor Moon,
You lost me.
Tuxedo Mask. But
yes.
you didn't, my job here is done. But you didn't do anything.
Literally. Oh, what happened to
Make
all
sure
of?
to,
Oh, did you guys know that Sailor Moon was the first TV show to have a
Have a what?
A gay couple?
lesbian couple?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah,
That's
first
so
TV
cool.
show.
That is so cool.
but make sure to because there's gonna be a lot more players on the mountain, and the only players on the mountain were all spellcasters. So make sure to make it a little more difficult.
Well, that's
Or
why
just
I'm
like
That's
Yeah.
why I'm at in the haunted.
Oh, yeah, we
No,
were all
yeah,
spellcasters.
yeah.
Shit.
how did we survive for so long?
I know, right?
I have no idea. We had a merciful DM.
We did
And
have
dumb luck.
Acer. We did have Acer and What was his name?
Jack? No, not Jack. It was crap. Forgetting his name.
Start with an N.
I know who you're talking about.
Is it an
Okay,
NPC or
He
Is
played
it
at the beginning.
back? Check out the stat block. Check out the stat block for the Wraith Knight. I'm sending it to
Who?
you right now, and then I'll send it to Lydia as well, since you guys were up on the mountain.
Show me as well,
Just,
please.
No.
just don't share it.
okay?
Of course not.
I want to see.
We had to suffer. They do too.
I'll
Damn.
send it to
200
Lydia
feet?
over.
Where are you sending this?
DMs.
I'm sending it like I'm messaging it to you through Discord.
Oh,
I don't know why
Logan!
it's taking so long to load this for you, Luigi.
Logan, what the fuck?
What are you looking at? Which part?
Pretty nasty, right?
The scream. Look at the range of it.
The scream. The scream.
Where is it?
Where's the scream?
Where do you send it?
There it is. 200 feet for a minute.
Yes.
Oh my god, that's
Hopefully
Oslin's
it
mom?
upload the image to everyone.
yes.
Yeah.
No wonder you want to fuck her. She's hot.
That's what we've been saying.
Oh my God, yes, Emily.
Wait for Belle meets her.
Holy shit, a +6 to wisdom?
Belle has met her. They have flirted.
No, that was Van Toom's mom.
Yeah, Belle hasn't flirted with Oslin's mom yet. Okay, so don't
Ah.
share that
Yeah.
stat block with the other players, okay?
Oh god, no.
Oh
Not
my
even
God.
Kevin.
I just like took a cursory glance and I'm terrified. How did
And
we
we saw these
survive against
things,
that
right?
shit?
I know, right?
No,
I
he
don't know.
he
That-
changed it.
The reason why you
Okay.
guys survived
Yeah.
against these things is for one reason only. I only sent one at a time.
No, you
There's
said
only-
two.
Yeah.
It was only for two battles where I sent two. One where Acer got caught, and at the end.
And we were level 4, right?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
my
it was
God.
I wasn't even there.
You guys were level 5 when I sent the two to take Tilly's legs and
But
Acer.
at that time, there was only 3 of us in the session.
Yeah, it was 3 versus the 2. But every battle after that, before the end battle, I at a time, because one alone is really deadly.
Until I learned that I can just cast silence.
Thank
Yeah,
God
but
we
then you
killed
have
them.
to stay within that. You gotta stay within that sphere, so it limits you even further.
That's why I cast
It's
it
not
on
like you
them.
can. It's not like you can cast spells while you're in the circle.
That's why you
You can see-
cast.
I
You can
cast
see
it
there
on
is
them.
aspects to it.
I cast it on them so they can't scream.
You can see that there are aspects to it where you can see a strategy to fight them. There is some ways to take them on, that they're not completely broken. And that's just the Wraith Knight. That doesn't even count for the Phantom Knights and the Hakon, how he worked.
God, I still have nightmares about that fight.
Oh my God, that was a day.
Man, if you guys are afraid of that stat block, then you don't want to know what the Warforged can do, or the Warform.
Oh fucking hell.
I don't. That's right.
I don't want
You don't
Stella to
want to fucking know
die.
what that's.
Fuck.
That's why I said vote on it. I'll still let you guys vote. So Stella's not there just yet. You guys have to decide. Just, I want you guys to keep in mind that these enemies are not fucking around anymore.
Then can
This
I bring
is-
Ion instead?
ODM's
Fuck, I changed my
forces.
mind again. Can I bring
Stella's
it?
a cleric. She can heal people.
I'll let you guys vote on it.
Yeah, she can, but like, hello? I don't want her to
Will you
die.
actually heal people?
Oh, isn't
Where you
Jack
actually
Black
get
a
cleric and
cleric
heal
as
people?
I
well?
did heal people. Hello?
Isn't Jack Black a
No,
cleric
he's
as
a-
well?
He's a druid. He's a druid. And no,
Oh.
you do not heal
Druids can
people as
heal.
much as I did, because all he did in the entire big fight was run around and hit things.
I could not do anything, literally. I was trying to get to the storm sphere to get.
That's true. You'd have had the.
Yeah, I couldn't get anything.
And yeah, and every time
No,
you guys
but
went to the storm sphere, Voigalen just moved it.
Yeah.
I was lucky and held my action to get up to it.
And then I played as Velimir to make that hallucinatory terrain so he couldn't see it.
I think the enemy that did the most damage though was Pen with his invisibility.
Yeah.
Oh my
That guy
god.
was fucking.
We
that
killed
was
him.
dealing some damage.
We killed him, right?
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh
Yeah,
my
Benji killed him.
god.
And now Odium's Vanguard is here. Well, that was the Vanguard. Now his real forces are here.
Real forces.
Super. I'm proud of myself for figuring out the book thing. I did it. Positive attitude.
Is the seeker
Yeah.
bow good?
The what?
Seeker-
Secret bow.
I have the seeker, but I found the seeker bow.
Use it and find out.
What happens is the arrows like auto aim to, so you don't have to aim as much.
Oh. Can I enchant it?
I'm not sure.
I can. That's gonna be OP as shit.
Wait, Zach, are you scared
know
that
what would
Rigby
be
might die?
You know, it would be fun
What?
as a campaign. Are you scared Rigby will die? I'm not sure. It's hard to tell with Zach whether or not he
Zach,
wants a character to die.
yeah, are you scared that Rigby might die?
I mean,
I know
I
he
don't.
doesn't want Velimir to die.
I mean, I don't want any of my characters to die, which is why I don't.
Yeah, but you have like you've had Velimir the entire campaign. Like, he's
Oh, yeah,
only
Velimir, I
brushed
don't wa-
Jeff closely.
No, he has died.
You
Only
know what
briefly,
you know
though.
what I mean. You know what I mean.
I'm not letting Velimir die, but Rigby, I'll try to keep alive because I enjoy the monster sprint.
Yeah, I like the new updated version of the monster spread. It's pretty fun. I didn't have to change much. Same with the
Oh,
apple
my-
spread. That one's pretty much base.
All my sprint are already perfect.
And Stella has the freedom spread,
This is
which can be pretty powerful.
true, and I have my magical items too. I
Yeah.
can like kill people. Ugh. Damn, I'm just scared. But oh well. Scared. Crap, I had a question, but now I can't remember.
I gotta grab your guys' stat blocks. See what you guys are good at and what you're not good at.
But would they know that?
No.
The enemies? They might, actually. I mean, you guys don't really keep a low profile.
They wouldn't know our weakness though.
No. Not really. Depends. Oh, I forgot Japple Apple is weak to necrotic damage.
Oh,
That's good to know.
fuck. I just saw that too.
Why did the enemies know that?
I feel like they only do
Uh,
necrotic though.
Narcotic?
Rigby, you have your whole thing is silver, right? Do you get with silver things?
Let me check.
Oh fuck.
That
With
detect
the
portal ability is so
silver-
broken.
And magic weapons ignore any resistances I have.
Okay.
And if somebody grapples me, I get like 2d6 damage. I think, hold on. Yeah, 1d4 psychic damage every 6 seconds you are restrained or grappled.
Nice.
It's not that bad.
Yeah. Gonna be grappled for a long time. It's really dangerous if you have no spend points, because you can always just spend a point and then just immediately escape.
True.
Can't think of an ability for the Altmer.
I already said it. They get a cantrip. You get first level of third, second level of fifth.
Then why didn't you fucking type it out?
Because I'm looking at other shit.
Nah, when you said it.
Wait, where the fuck did I put my bow?
Why does Rigby only have 47 HP?
Because I rolled low when you asked
Oh.
us to roll.
47? Oh my god.
We'll go over the health next session. 47's a little light.
You think I don't know
Maybe
that?
we
Yeah,
don't
no
do the-
shit.
Maybe we don't do the health rolls because death,
None of us like it.
and we always roll bad.
So if I remove the health roll system, whatever health your character's at, that's it. So you sure you want to do it?
Yeah. That's how D&D's supposed to
think we should-
be.
I think we should have a group vote, but I vote yeah. Let's get rid of it.
My average health is supposed to be a 76 for Rigby.
Well, it'll be a 46.
I say
So what you're saying is, if we get rid of her right now, you're gonna be an absolute asshole and keep our hells where they are.
That sounds about right.
Oh my god. He always has one trick up his sleeve. Fuck.
No, we
What's
should-
wrong with the health rolls, man? Makes your health fluid.
Yeah, but
It always puts us
I-
at an extreme disadvantage.
Unless
yeah,
you
like on
sleep in a
average,
really nice place.
on
No,
average,
even
we
then,
like
we
end
always
up with
yeah,
end up like
even-
20 less health.
Yeah.
That's when you sleep in a bad area, like in
Even
Urithiru.
no,
you
it's
get a freaking
still
plus three
even when
to
we've
each
been
dice.
in Urithiru, I've gotten I don't think I've ever gotten within 10 of my average.
me
That
too.
Okay, you know what?
47
I'm gonna prove this to you guys wrong here. I'm gonna roll
Logan,
11
Logan,
D8
Logan,
look at
plus
us
7
roll.
cleric.
No.
Logan. That 47 I
What?
have, I was sleeping in your Thiru.
Damn.
Then your number's completely off. So I just rolled for a cleric with a plus 3 to con, sleeping in Urithiru, and I got 124.
What the fuck?
Wow, it's almost like rolls are completely random, and you could get absolute shit, or you
Oh.
could get good.
You're absolutely right. Let me roll it again.
Fuck are you supposed to be? How the fuck are you
110.
rolling it?
124
Wait,
again.
how are you doing this map? Can you
133.
explain the map?
Yeah,
Yeah.
explain how you roll it. I'll do.
So
let's do it with
I'm
this
rolling 11 D8.
Magnolia.
So as a cleric, so 11 D8, and then the cleric has a plus 3 to con. So that's 33, and then a plus 3 from Urithiru. That's another 30. It's 11 plus 6.
Hold up, wait. If it has a plus, okay. Let's see. So okay, Magnolia is
What's
a
Magnolia's
sorcerer
con?
+1
Okay, and what's your hit die?
d6.
So 11 D6 plus 11. That's base. That's if you don't have any bonus or minus. Now Urithiru will apply 3 because it's very comfortable. You guys. I just got an 87.
Oh, let me roll again.
I'll roll it again.
Max hit points right now are 55.
I got a 79 again. So no matter what, you should have a minimum of 55 HP
Plus another
if you sleep
another
in
33.
Urithiru as minimum. No,
No,
that was
see?
for the
43.
cleric that I made up.
43.
Plus
here.
You did
plus
add-
33.
Add 33 to that. So that's 76.
So I
The
can
reason
add
why-
33 to Magnolia's current
Yes.
health.
The reason why you guys think the health rolls are so bad because you keep forgetting to add the bonuses you're getting.
And then every single time we do a long rest, we take like 10 minutes to do it.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
you don't remember.
But that's not as much of my fault as it is your fault.
I know.
But
I'm aware.
I'm not saying that it's your fault now because you guys haven't done the campaign in time. So you guys gotta relearn how to do it
Okay,
again.
so now okay, this is a little better. I have 102 as Kasumi and 88 as Magnolia. Better.
What's Kasumi's constitution mod?
She has 8 levels in Druid and 3 in Monk, so
No, Con.
D8.
What's her con modifier?
So
What's her
con
con
modifier?
modifier?
plus 4.
Okay. So
Damn.
That's 40. That's 44 plus 33 plus she's multi-class. How many levels does she have? What?
She's got Druid and Monk, so they're both a D8. So let's see. Hold up.
Oh,
That's
so 11 D8.
44 plus 38.
44 plus 33 plus 11 D8.
That's
So 128.
Oh my god. I need to do more Con. Shit.
okay. That's
That's how the health rules work. If you sleep in a good place, you get more health. If you sleep in a bad place, you get less health. And now I do have, if you look, because I know you guys didn't read the friggin' rulebook. Read it again. I have an optional rule underneath the health rule system where we do something from a Lord of the Rings D&D conversion. What they did in that module is you can only do long rest in safe places. So you can only do a long rest in a town or a city or a place that's considered safe to do a long rest in.
so we
Otherwise,
have
no long
33 from sleeping near Ethereal.
Then you do 11 times your con mod. Then you do the dice. So what's Rigby's con modifier? And what's his die?
I just added 33 to what I had.
Okay. Well, what's your con mod?
Plus
Rigby?
1.
So that's 11 plus 33 plus, I'm assuming D8s for Rigby?
D10, actually.
So 11 D10. So I got 103 for Rigby just by sleeping in your ethereal.
Damn.
Because I'm
Okay, so
adding
we've just
44.
been idiots who've been doing this wrong the whole time.
Literally.
That's why I was really confused that Rigby only has 46 P because that wouldn't be the case with ethereal.
Can you write
think-
down
Yeah.
the rules somewhere?
think
Because
It's in the rule book.
I
It's
know,
in
but
page
I
2 of the
have.
rule book.
Hold on.
You've explained this to me out.
I think it was what you said when we were rolling in year 3. I think you just said to just add 3 for sleeping in
Yeah, it was at.
year 3.
Add 3
Add 3.
for each hit
Level.
dice.
You did not say that when we were rolling it at the time. You
Yeah,
just
you
said
said
add
just
3.
said the way you said it was
Yeah.
just add 3.
That is not what I meant. And at that point, you guys had already doing that for a while. Really, like having to explain this to you guys, and I have written it down. Look at the rule.
Okay.
See how it works.
Now we understand.
But the thing that bothers me about it all is that you guys have to, at the very least, to the bare minimum, to just read the rule book.
Okay.
I
know
went
it's a
off the
lot.
voice of the person. I went off the voice of the person that made the rule book. I wasn't
I know
going to
it's-
double check
I know
you
it's a
when you
lot.
made it.
I know it's a lot to read. Read through that, and if you have any
I
questions,
did.
let me know.
I read it.
'Cause
I
that
asked
really
questions about the
is-
rulebook before.
Yeah, it really is the best thing going forward from here on out. That is the
But-
most comprehensive collection of all of my homebrew rules,
Logan,
not
before
including the classes.
you said you could do my health rolls for me, I'm sticking you to that.
Yeah, the way I'm doing your health rules for you, I will tell you what you need to type in 20.
I did that before. And I got like 50 something.
Yeah. Whatever I just say, hey, Velok, roll this, and then that's your new health. That's what I used to do with you anyway. But you would always. Basically, the best way to frame how the health rolls work is when I give you a plus or minus, depending on where you're sleeping, think of it like more constitution. So your ethereal gives you a +3 con, or technically a +6 if you want to get real. Let's do vent. So vent would be freaking load. Come on. So it'd be 33 plus 33, 66 plus 11d8. So 66 plus 11d8 for vents.
Oh.
Are you gonna do it? Do you want me to do it?
You do it. So I calculated it for you, and now you just type it in.
So it's roll. So it's what?
11d8 plus 66.
Okay.
You cannot roll lower than a 77. If it's less than 77, you typed in something.
Huh.
I can't believe we've been doing this so wrong.
I know, right?
No, it's on.
We've
The
been
way
doing it
you
wrong.
explained it was bullshit.
It's my fault,
To be
and
fair,
it's your fault.
you've got one person who has an extreme math disability, another person who's so bad at math they had to drop out of math in high school, me, and the rest of us just didn't read, apparently.
I didn't think I
Honestly,
had to read when the person that made the book was telling me what to do.
Yeah.
Honestly, the biggest issue is when I write these rules down, I feel like you guys don't read it. And that's really unavoidable, just in the way D&D works. I can't assume that you guys are going to read the things that I wrote down. I just can't make that assumption. So it's
I
better
read it.
for
I just
me
don't remember
to
everything that
teach you
was
guys
written.
it every single time we do it.
Okay.
Exactly. I can't assume you guys are going to remember everything. I can't assume that you're going to read it, and I can't assume you're going to remember it. So what I do is I play it by ear. I will tell you the rules when the rules apply.
Fair, and then we'll start double checking.
I have no idea what that means, Skypen.
Have
Never mind.
tattoos? Because I have a question.
It's not
It's fine.
hard rule.
It's not hard. It is your con. It's
Oh,
your basic hit pool. If you're figuring out your health, except for you add an additional modifier.
freaking Aaron over here backing me up. It's not that difficult. But I also acknowledge the fact that I have two players that struggle with math. So I can't. I'm not getting mad at you guys. I'm not getting frustrated. My frustration comes from the lack of reading. Again, it's one of those things where I just can't avoid it. It's just
I
gonna
did
happen.
not.
Yeah.
It's like
I'm
being-
going to be 100%
It's like being mad
honest.
that rain is falling on.
I'm going to be 100% honest with you, Logan. I did not realize that you had posted the rules.
Oh my god.
Right. Again, it's one of the. It's like being mad that the freaking sun is out. Being mad that rain is falling on me. I can't get really mad at you guys because it's just how it is. You don't work for me. This isn't your job, so you have no obligation to read the rules or remember everything about them. But in page freaking 2, I have the health and rest system, and then I have an optional rule, which is you can't do a long rest unless you're in a safe place. So that's the compromise. If you guys absolutely abhor the health system, then the new system will be you can only do a lost in a safe place.
No, then I like this one. Another question right above that. It says whenever a player, every time you level up, you can gain a feat.
Yeah, you now choose a feat and an ASI. So you don't choose anymore, you just get them.
That's when you gain the ASI and feat.
You
So
don't get
th-
one
Yeah,
every
so-
Not
level
at
up.
every level up. That's when you get the ASI and feat.
Yeah, at appropriate levels, usually level 4. But then some classes get ASIs and feats more often than
Do
like
we get
fighters
it?
get like an ASI every
Exactly.
fucking-
Are there any extra whatchamacallits?
I have no idea.
Lantern.
No.
and then in the next 2 pages in the rule book is everything you need to know about Spren. Absolutely everything you need to know.
Yes. I'm gonna add another feat because I forgot to.
When you get the chance, could you make a couple of lanterns for me? I would greatly appreciate.
Do you have Amber?
Think I do, although I may have given you it all already. Yeah, I've given you
if
it
you guys
all
are-
already.
And if you
But
guys
I
are
can
making new
gather Amber for you.
characters, and I talked to Azrael about this, every new character no longer receives a free feat at level 1. I've just done the feat and ASI because it occurred to me how broken a free feat at level 1 can be if you're doing ASI and feat.
So
So
right,
Then
wait,
like a level
can
4
someone-
variant human can have
right
3
now
feats at level 4.
we're supposed to have like
Sure.
three feats right now as our
Depending
No,
on
no,
your
I'm
class.
saying a level 4 variant human can get 3 feats with that
Right.
old system.
I think
That's
Luigi
2
is
feats.
asking what we should have
Right.
right now.
Yeah. 3
Again,
feats.
it depends on
think-
your class.
He's a cleric.
Yeah. So I have,
Cleric, you should have it. You should have at least 2. I
Yeah.
think.
and then you said an extra one at level 1. So 3.
No, that's gone now.
Oh, that's gone.
But
Okay,
you
got it.
guys can.
That's
You
for
don't
when
have to
you're
remove the
making new
feat that you added.
characters.
Yeah, you can whatever feats you have as your characters now. But any new character won't have that free feat.
Got it.
But I'm not gonna have you guys delete a feat off of your sheet that you've had for a while.
And another question when making a new character, um, would you recommend us to just pick the ones that are already like the spread that's already up there?
You should have 2 feats by now as Stella,
Yes.
but you have 3 because of that rule. What was the question?
The question was, can we making a new character with the spread? Do you want us to make characters with spread for new characters?
Yeah.
Okay, and do we just
Don't
choose a
Don't
list?
feel discouraged. No. Don't feel discouraged to choose a spread that's already been made. It's my decision to make the spreadsheets, so I don't mind making new spreads. So I don't want you guys to choose like a fire spread just because you don't want me to write a new spread out.
Although I will say fire
Just-
spring
yeah,
is
don't do
very
that.
nice.
What's true?
Yeah, fire spread's pretty fun.
Yeah, I'm
But
very
if
excited.
you
to
have
try
an
some of
idea
these
for a
abilities.
spread, let me know.
Okay.
There's some
So-
spread that I've been hoping people would pick, so that
Like
way I
what?
can make spreadsheets for them.
Like what?
You know. Well,
Ooh.
let's see here.
Ooh, protection spread.
Ooh, that
I
would
tried it. I hate it.
it.
You did?
Yeah, his
Yes.
original high level was protection.
I really
And
really
he
wanna see
was a
someone
shield
choose-
who was kind of an idiot.
I really want to see someone choose a bone spread, like that one guy from Naruto.
What the?
Oh, the dude with the
Kimimaru?
puppets.
I think I don't know. I really want to see someone with a shadow spread, someone with a puppet spread would be really fun to make.
If I have to
Fourth-
make a new character, I will go with
fourth
Shadow
wall.
because that sounds cool.
Fourth wall or meta spren would be fun.
You said Bone Spren?
Yeah, bone spren would be really cool.
That's a Kimimaru.
Yeah, that's the guy that that Lee fought, right, with his drunken fist.
Yep.
Yeah.
And did exceptionally well.
Okay, so can someone who has tattoos answer my question, please? Is it supposed to get cold?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your
That
concern
happens.
is when it turns a bright red and inflamed around it.
Oh no, it's fine like that. It's just the skin feels very cold.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's
dead.
because it's healing.
Yeah. It's just
So
a very
Dead skin.
It's all
odd
So
dead.
the-
feeling.
So all of those cells aren't generating heat anymore. So you just can't. It's just not going to get warm like your normal skin does.
And is that gonna stay that way?
No.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
tattoo. But
I
it
mean, the
will
tattoo
eventually. You're
will
just
be
going to forget
cold.
about it.
Yeah, your body would just adapt over it.
Yeah.
Okay. Because it's a very bizarre feeling.
Yeah. Now you know how the freaking Norsemen felt with all their tattoos up in the fucking
This
frozen
is
tundra.
fucking cool as shit. Wait, Logan, you said 3 feats just to confirm, or 2.
Yeah, Stella
If
should
you-
have 3 feats, but any new character at level 11 will have 2 feats.
Got it. Okay.
Depending on the class, though, just remember, like some classes give more feats than others. Like the fighter will have 3 feet, 11, I think, just because fighter is so noob friendly.
Ouch.
It is. Oslin,
Stand by. Fighter will have. We'll have 3.
yeah,
Gets it at 4, 6, and 8.
they get so many goddamn shit. Yeah, they get the one at 6. It's ridiculous. You get like 4th level ASI, 6th
one at-
level ASI,
I'll get one at 12
8,
and 14th.
12,
16th.
14, then
19th.
16, then 19.
I have a
Man.
question.
And then you get 2 accent surges at 17th level.
Wow.
When you multi-class, because right now, I have 3. Vent has 3 levels in Rogue and 8 levels in Warlock. If I level up once more in Rogue and get to level 4, because at level 4 they get the ASI, do I get it if I multi-class, or because I already got that at?
You get it. It's based off class
Yay.
level, not player level.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember doing a campaign and I was playing as Acer. It was like a little adventure, and we leveled up, and everyone was really confused that I had an ASI because I built Acer as 6 levels barbarian, and then 3 levels into fighter, and then I added more fighter.
Wasn't he a barbarian for longest?
Yeah, but I wanted to do a really broken build. I wanted to do Bear Totem Battle Master,
Oh.
which is super broken.
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
I
That is
wanted to do
super
it in.
broken.
I
My
wanted to
Ender
do it in
Lily
Kaiden's
Garden
campaign, but
is
I was like,
blooming
"Ah,
beautifully.
I'm not trying to outclass the other players. You know, then again, doing 100 points of damage in one turn without having to expend any spell slots or other features that require a recharge. That's pretty good. It's not bad.
True.
All right, so how's everyone's schedule looking like for next week besides Lydia? Because I know she can't make.
Next week,
I
I
think
should be good.
same.
I think it's the week after that. Oh no, it's the 6th. So I'm not going to be able to play from the 16th of September to the 1st of October
Oh my god, why?
because
Hmm,
I'm
me
going
pull
to
up my
be in
calendar.
Europe.
Where in Europe?
We're going to be going to Italy, and then we're going to be taking a cruise to Italy, Greece, and I think one stop in Turkey.
Maybe I can probably go there for the weekend and meet you there. Oh my god! Eee!
What,
Oh my god, you would run!
Yes.
what were those dates again?
September 16th to October 1st.
Okay.
I'm good Friday.
I think I'm good. I
We-
have a rec march like right in the morning, so yes, I'll confirm that date on Monday. Your Sunday, my
Okay.
Monday.
And then, has anyone messaged Caden?
Yeah, I have been. Has not responded.
Did you guys let him know that Van Toom has won
I think
the
we
Yeah.
did.
battle? It's kind of
Well, that's just him.
anticlimactic for him, but we had to do it at some
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
I really wish he was there for it, but what are we gonna do?
Yeah.
Postpone it even more?
Yeah.
I'm fucking pissed that Onzig vanished.
So you haven't read the book, and I have a feeling you don't plan on reading the book.
No.
But for Oslin and Locke, just so you guys know what I'm planning on doing on Zig, just need to say one word. Amaram.
God, of course.
Someone gonna
I
tell
told
me
you I
what
was
that
work-
means?
Excitement.
I told you I was
No.
working on Blightwind.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah.
Does that
Yeah.
will I eventually get to fucking kill this bastard? Or at the very
then-
least chop off his dick?
No.
Rock the Horn Eater with his giant bow. We'll
I'm
see.
not gonna get to chop off his goddamn dick?
I mean,
depends.
if there's,
not,
if there's a
I
dick
will.
left, depends. There might
I
not
want
be
to
much of
chop
him
off
left.
the penis and make a nice pair of earrings from his balls.
Ew!
Ew.
Nah, not really.
Nice little keychains.
Should get Acer to do some butt stuff.
Yes, yes, yes.
Give me all of your underwear. Do it
I'm
now.
I'm not even kidding. She would 100% let Acer do whatever the fuck.
Why didn't they give
that
Acer the
happened.
underwear? Aaron, it was a reasonable demand.
Coming from a man who's creating a lawyer, and we've already went over the persuasion, how persuasion works, and we both have a similar understanding how that works. When a
I'm
large
just saying,
bear
like-
man who likes to sniff random people asks for all 100+ guards' underwear, obviously the answer is going to be no.
But it's perfectly harmless. He just wants to know what they ate that morning.
It'd be easier for them to tell you because they're each gonna have to doff their armor.
That's what I was hoping for. They all start taking off their armor, and then Acer's like, "Charge!" I thought you didn't give their underwear because you knew I was planning on doing that. But then a part of me was like, no, he's probably just not giving because that's a weird request.
It's kind of both, because why would they take their armor off in the middle of a
A
quote-unquote
hostage
fight?
situation.
Exactly. But imagine if they
Them
did.
something. Yeah,
We would literally catch them with their pants down.
yeah.
Wait, so am I really not gonna get to kill Onzig? I've been looking forward to that so much.
That's not what I'm saying. All I
It
said was
depends.
Amaram.
Yeah, it depends on what happens.
All I
You
said
could
was
be
one
dead by
word
that time.
that 2 players know.
I can Google it.
That
Don't.
won't help.
Don't ruin it for
Ah,
yourself.
Even if you Google it, it still won't make sense to you. You
need
you
the-
have to
you
read
need
all
the-
3 of the
you need-
books.
Yeah, you need the books.
Try not to ruin it for yourself either.
Is he at least going to suffer?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I
Good.
mean, this is Blightwind we're talking about here.
What is Blight?
I mean, remember what happened to Eshonai?
Yeah.
So it's not good. Basically,
Shonai.
without spoiling anything, you really don't want to go to the place where the fused come from. You don't want to go there.
So the fused took him.
No, not really. The Ghost Bloods? But you guys have never encountered the Ghost Bloods.
What's a ghost blood?
Patriots.
I think we've heard of them before. That sounds familiar.
The Ghostbloods are patriots. And most likely from Mistborn series. I'm not sure. I have a feeling they're also from the Mistborn series. I
Oh,
don't
that's
know.
right, Ghostbloods.
Sanderson does this thing where he like connects all of his like fantasy worlds into one
Yeah.
big universe,
Ah.
but it's not as simple as that. That's like the most simplified version to explain it. It's really
he has a
fucking weird.
multiverse, but it's actually good.
Yeah. And see what I'm doing with my story is that every single sci-fi story takes place in the same sci-fi setting, and every single fantasy story takes place in the same fantasy setting. But those two settings aren't connected. It's just different timeline shit.
Speaking of which, do we know how that guy's getting along with publishing his book?
Phil?
Who for his game? Phil?
Oh yeah.
So he's got it published already.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, it should be up on RPG Drive-Thru for like $13.
What
for him.
RPG drive through Galactic Cowboys, right?
Unless he changed the name, it should still be Galactic Cowboy.
He said he'd put me into thank yous, and I want to know, did it?
Yeah, same.
I haven't been in contact with him in a while. I dropped off the map for like 7 months.
Yeah, I tried to use him to try to find you, and he didn't know where you went.
Yeah, I'm not finding it on Drive Through RPG.
You
Yeah,
probably
I'll
need
get-
something else.
I'll try to get in touch with him again and see if he eventually published it. Oh, so I gotta, before I head off here, because I'm getting pretty tired, I got a favor to ask you guys, non-D&D.
Okay.
What do you need?
So if I send you a chapter in a book that I'm writing, would you guys read it?
Yes.
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's it about, first off?
So the one
His kinky.
The one I'm working on the most right now. The one I'm working on the most right now is a story about generation leaving Earth and going to a planet. I talked
Oh,
to
is it the
Emily
one you
about
told
it.
me about?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I would
Really,
definitely
the way the
read
story
that.
works is that every single chapter is the next generation. So chapter 1 is the people who are paying for the ship and building the ship, and then chapter 2 is their children, or no, chapter 2 is the generation that gets onto the ship. Then chapter 3 is their children. Then chapter 4 is their grandchildren, so on and so forth. So each chapter is a new character, like 50 or so years after the last chapter.
That's a lot.
So it's more like it's more like a collection of short stories. It is one story about a person. But throughout the book, there's an AI, and the AI has its own chapter. There is a single character that is maintained throughout the story. It's just an AI, and he's like the one who has like cameras everywhere, and he's watching the colonists surviving on this like lifeboats. And eventually, the colonists, they start out really smart and hopeful, then they descend into anarchy and tribalism, and then the way the story will go is that the AI is going to lift them up back to where they started, and then they reach the system and colonize the planet. But midway
Wow.
through the book, it's going to be like, everyone, all of the people on the ship are going to be like backwards tribals. No, they're a computer to their left nut. But the story is, how did they get there? How did they get from hopeful sciences to backwater tribals?
Ooh.
And then back again.
Yeah.
I like them.
So if I send you guys a chapter, you guys will read it.
Yes.
Yes.
Give me some
Sure.
feedback.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I might
I've
not read
had
it
beta
right away,
readers-
but I'll read it eventually.
Do you need us to
So-
correct your spelling?
I'm
so I've
going
had
to.
beta readers before, okay? And the only thing I tell beta readers is I don't give a shit about grammar, don't give a shit about punctuation. The only thing I care about is what did you feel when you read that chapter? How do you like the story? So if there's a sentence where a comma was placed in the wrong way and you tell me about it, I don't care because all of that will get fixed in the editing process. What I do care about is, was that character likable? That scene dramatic, or was it silly? Because anyone can nitpick someone's punctuation and grammar, but it's difficult for people to articulate why they like a certain character, don't like a character.
Okay, I can definitely do that. I can also let you know, like, if when I edit stuff, like if something's like worded in a weird way that makes it difficult to kind of comprehend what's going on, I can let you know, like, hey, this wording will probably help it read better and get your point across.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that for me, that's like punctuation and grammar. It's like I'll take the advice, but it's not the main thing I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Because anything that can be fixed, like syntax wise, is easy to fix. But if Mr. Joe Blow just doesn't feel right for the main character, like how do you know how to fix that? You know, if the
Okay.
character just people don't like it, it doesn't click with them. I remember Sanderson talking about how a lot of people weren't really big fans of any Adolin scenes early on in the books, and yeah, I kind of get that. Like, I don't understand Adolin. It's not really my character. So there's some characters in like books where it's like people just won't like them. So I'm trying to figure out story structure better, and you won't see any spelling mistakes. You won't see as many grammar mistakes because I'm only going to send you the chapter when they reach draft 2. So you're not going to see my first draft.
Ah.
No one sees my rough drafts because those are rough for a reason.
Understood.
Rough.
Yeah. But chapter 1 is basically the story about the man who started the project to begin with. So he's an old man living in his like trillion, and he's dying of old age. He can't go onto the ship because he has rare, and he is watching it take off. And before he does, he talks to the AI one last time. And he's like he's a Japanese guy, so he's a Japanese trillionaire. So he bows to the machine, gives it a name, tells him what it's supposed to, and then he logs it off, and that's chapter 1.
Oh man, I can't. I'm like genuinely really excited to read this.
And he puts these like shackles in place for the AI because he doesn't want the AI to go all fucking Hal Knight and kill every colonist. So he put some restrictions in place. But he put a little back door that if push comes to shove, he can remove the shackles cases. That's called foreshadowing. And the way I'm thinking is book 1 is their journey to the planet, and then book 2 is their time on the planet. Because the planet is really unique. It's this like water world, so it's a massive ocean, like no
Whoa.
islands whatsoever. But there's these huge coral reefs with shallow water that's so shallow, it's only like maybe 5 feet deep, or sometimes it's only 10 feet deep. And they'll encounter these like aliens on the planet that are kind of primitive, and they tell the colonists like, don't go too deep in the water because there's a thing that if you go too deep gets you.
Oh my god.
So
Oh
So it
man, I'm
becomes like a-
excited
Yeah,
for this.
becomes kind of
same.
a
Damn it!
horror,
Stop tingling.
becomes kind of a horror story. Second book.
It reminds me a lot of Subnautica.
Yeah, that's
what
I'm
I'm
taking
hearing.
inspiration from, but that's in the second book. It's going to be very Subnautica like, in the second book. In the first book, it's all on the ship. And like in the ship, each like group of colonists does a certain thing for the ship. But after like 10 generations, for them it's like a way of life. So you have like the people who maintain, and that's the only thing they do for their lives is maintain the fusion in.
Aw.
So creates a kind of caste system. Like, oh, if you're part of security, you're like upper management. You know, if you're the administration, then you're like might as well be a king.
That's cool.
So that's one of the books I'm working on, and then the other book is set in the land of darkness, where it's always raining.
Dargon.
Egg juice.
I want to tell a story where like this guy was in like a World War One battle, and he got hit with like chlorine gas, and his lungs almost melted. And then he got like so now he's a veteran returning back from, and he has these huge lung problems, and he's wounded, and he doesn't get any government benefits. He's just like some jaded person, bitter about the war, and then he finds hope in Bell. Yes, that Bell, who is a disgraced commander, also from the war, who wants him to travel with him to this strange land where it's always raining. And that's the premise of the book, is that
Nice.
Bell's like, we gotta go to this awesome place. We're gonna regain some fame, some gold. And Bell is like
Holy
gathering
shit!
soldiers and stuff like that. It's
So
very
you're
charismatic.
all your words. All,
Tideman, your ziggurat is awesome.
Yeah, do you see it? Freaking
Mm-hmm.
Cagman Ziggurat.
Oh, and you can go
Is,
into each level. Oh, that's cool.
Is the rain still egg juice?
That's you
Amniotic
guys.
fluid.
You guys decided that's what it was. I just said it was like
Egg juice.
amniotic fluid.
Egg juice.
Egg.
Anyway, a lot of the characters that you know in this D&D setting are in that.
Hey,
So,
Tideman,
if
do
Oh.
you
I
want
showed
to
you
take the
chapters,
Ender
you
Lily?
recognize characters.
I really like that.
Wait, what did you say, Logan? I didn't hear.
I just said a lot of D&D characters you guys have met are in that fantasy. The same name,
Like
similar person.
Astrids?
Oh, Astrid and Acer are in the sci-fi setting.
Okay. What about Verther?
Acer is like some super soldier who loves his
Yes.
shotgun, which he calls Veronica, just like Acer calls his battle axe Veronica.
Veronica.
And then Astrid is like the big, like MacGuffin of that whole
She's
story
11.
because she's like the super hive mind, the small hive minds for super soldiers, so she can like connect to every super soldier and like tell them to stop breathing and kill them all. So
Jesus.
the bad guys are going after Astrid because she can kill all of the.
Oh my god.
Because humanity wants to kill the super soldiers now that the aliens are dead. So the Spartans killed the Covenant in the Flood, and now UNSC is like, you know what? You're probably gonna turn on us and kill us all. So kill you.
That actually fucking happens.
Exactly. Also, that story is also like The Boys, where that Seddon's version of Master Chief, he's like the best super soldier ever. Most of his stories in that setting were made up for propaganda, and he's just like an. So he
Dang.
wasn't like some silent Master Chief hero of humanity. Really, he was just a attention-seeking
How-
asshole who looked good on the camera for the Human Federation or whatever.
Damn.
And then all of the other super soldiers turn out to be war criminals and super fucked up and all that shit. So it's one of those like never meet your hero stories.
Fucking A.
But at the same time, I'm also doing like a redemption character who's basically Verther. He just doesn't have that name. And that's the character I was telling you guys about. I think I told Zach about it. The chapter 1 is one of the main characters with his like pride, which is his squad of super soldiers, and they all go to this like super secret facility where Astrid. They don't realize Astrid is there just yet, but they kill some guys, look badass. Holy shit, they're like Noble Team 6, right? They got the freaking jives going on. Each person has their own little role. They're looking at, and then they see Astrid, and the main character kills his entire team, takes Astrid, and then flees. And chapter 2 is figuring out why he did that.
Wow.
I remember.
So chapter 1 is one of those things where you think that squad is about to be like the next. You're gonna be seeing them more throughout the book, but they die in chapter 1.
So like what they did in Suicide Squad.
Seeing that in the
Yeah, kind of like that. Except they're being killed by their commander.
Wait, so you're making like 3 books at once?
remember seeing that in the mirror.
Damn.
I actually
Whenever
have a book.
whenever I get bored with making one book, I just move over to the next book. So I can't get burned out by one book because I can flip flop between which ones I want to work on.
Yeah.
I have I basically wrote a book in high school, but it was all fan fiction, and eventually I'm going to rewrite it so that I can publish the story. Because it was like really heavy with themes of like self-harm and suicide,
Mhm.
and a lot of people who read it commented and told me like, hey, this is like really good, this helped me, and I want to help more people.
Yes.
Man, if you like that type of story, you should definitely read the Stormlight Archive. You should definitely read it.
Okay, I wrote that shit because I was
Shalom's
like
backstory.
a depressed
Yeah.
high school
Kaden
whiny
also doesn't have
wannabe emo.
Sounds like Kaden.
Yeah.
Hey, be
Paladin.
nice. He's not here to defend himself.
No, not Kaden.
Kaden.
Kaden from the book.
Oh,
Oh.
Ken.
Kaladin.
It's like your
Kaladin,
Your
sorry.
Paladin.
I said Kaden. Kaladin.
I
your
was gonna
paladin
say-
character sound like his
I'm-
what's his name? Kaladin?
Yeah.
That sounds a lot like Paladin. Maybe that's why he became a paladin.
Oh my god. We flipped
But
the
apparently
P.
his name is supposed to be pronounced Kaladin. That's how it's supposed to be pronounced. Yeah.
No.
But even Sanderson slips up and calls him Kaladin. Every time I hear his name, though, I just think Caladan from Dune.
Caladan.
Yeah, homeworld of House Atreides.
Have you seen the movie?
Yes.
Did you like it?
I watched it a couple days ago. That would make it my 4th time seeing it.
It's so good. Oh my god, I need to rewatch it.
What's your guys' favorite movies?
It's
Like-
definitely an understatement that I like Dune.
Are you like a huge fan of it?
I fucking love Dune, man. It is the best. Dune is what Dune did to sci-fi, what Lord of the Rings did to fantasy.
True.
Nice.
Mine is
Oh,
Mr.
there's-
Mr.
That's
and
perfect
Mrs.
for Kaladin.
Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mine is Mad Max Fury Road.
Is
I mean,
is
that's
that
what
crab-
my tattoo is from.
is that crab supposed to be a chasm theme?
I think so.
Yeah.
Evil
It needs
crabs.
to be
And
like
then
20
in the
times
sky.
larger.
Have you guys? You should subscribe to Krem Posting on Reddit. They post a bunch of Stormlight Archive memes.
Yeah, I go on there very rarely, but I've seen it a bit.
That's pretty great.
Okay,
My
guys.
favorite part is the
say goodbye
Czar
to
in the
say
sky.
say goodbye to the recording.
Oh shit!
Why
you
the
were
fuck is
recording
it
all
still
that shit?
streaming?
I forgot it was recording. My bad.
Okay.
Hee hee.